Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy. I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That's the sex.
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, yeah, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pawning. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
Turn my headphones up.
They're horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show.
Go. I know you're feeling the flow, while Opie's mother hucking, Jim's trying to get blown. Though we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be, and don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your chair. Cause you really want to hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Yeah.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, 50, yeah. Now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Booga, booga, booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hi.
Today's the one and done gay off. A little later in the show.
Oh, boy.
One and done.
Yeah.
With Go Harder, who I hear is a real trip.
Oh, my God. He's the greatest.
He's the greatest. Why? You and Travis had a conversation with him before?
Yeah, we called him yesterday.
Today? Yeah.
To make sure that he was going to be cool with everything. And oh my, from the get-go, he is so ready to perform for you guys.
Not for us, please.
It's the first annual gay off.
No, it's the one and done.
Annual. All right, well then there might be a mistake with the production, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah, it's one and done. And then we're saying goodbye to the gay.
Like the first, before we even started the conversation, really, before I even started throwing things at him to see if he was cool with it, his first thing was, so are you guys cool with like full nude, or is that going to be a problem?
Oh, boy. Jesus Christ.
We are so cool. Oh, boy.
No, we're not so cool with full nudity.
That's what I said.
Ooh. We're not so cool with it. This is it, though. I'm telling you. Today's the day.
Today we say farewell.
So
to
have
gay.
all your fucking gay fun, and then we're moving on.
That's right.
This is it.
Moving on.
So get it all out today, man. Whatever you need to do.
Get some broads. We sent Sal out to the sex store.
Yeah.
And had him buy a whole bunch of sex toys for today.
I'd love to see how he's carrying them out.
Does he have them with him?
He could juggle at the same time.
The guys have no idea what they're in for today. It's going to get really uncomfortable for them. The contestants, I mean.
And it's for $1,500?
$1,500.
Nice. From IHateStevenSinger.com?
Yep.
Of course. I didn't even know that.
Of course it's from him.
Yeah, I just assumed. Oh. I didn't know that officially.
They're gonna have to work for it.
Yeah,
like we made a list of things and stuff that you guys can add
gold-covered rose in the pee hole.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
Forgot about urethra play.
Urethra play. Is there anyone into urethra play?
There are.
That's crazy.
Submissives like that. I think it's disgusting. Guys that like stuff put in their
Why?
cock
What is that about?
I had a dominatrix.
That's gotta hurt.
Of course. Dominatrix tell me that she used to see a doctor, like she would dominate a doctor, and what he liked was for her to put his scalpel in the hole of his cock and just pull it up, and like a little slice inside the hole of his cock. Because this way, when he pissed, for days after, he would think that I don't get it.
Yeah, well,
How about a photo on the back of the toilet? That's a good reminder of what happened. You take her picture, you put it up in the bathroom. I don't need a slit in my piss hole.
well, I mean,
Ow.
we've all done the shower jerk with the shampoo, and then you pee after that, and that fucking hurts a lot. So I
that's
can't imagine a scalpel. Look at this guy.
Holy go.
But you guys think he's the greatest guy ever?
Fucking awesome.
He's awesome.
Like,
He's really excited to do this bit.
I was just sitting there throwing shit at him to see if he would, and
Right.
he was so cool with everything.
You
Like, we're
looking
gonna
forward
have
to meeting him?
Yo, yeah.
What'd you
yeah.
What'd you tell me about the? You had to tell him there's no insertion or something.
He goes, I'm sure he was.
I can't even.
I'm sure he was.
We
just,
have to have these conversations.
Yeah.
I'm sure he was just kidding, right?
Oh, yeah?
We go because when he asked the full nude question, we go, oh, yeah. The only rule is that there's really no bodily fluids or insertion, and he just whimsically retorts, "Oh, that's okay. I charge extra for that anyway."
Oh. That's
Okay,
good.
okay,
He's a
go.
go-getter. He's a go-get-em.
But like, he's ready to like lick people and be licked.
Oh.
You know. I asked him, of course, I was like, of course you'd be okay with, manipulating genitals and things like that. Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm
totally.
really trying to remember how this all came about. how we got to this
Well,
point.
I remember the three of us were looking down at a cracker.
Jesus.
This is mild compared to what this guy usually does. If he does like bachelorette parties and bachelor parties for guys, this is probably
Oh, boy.
like fucking gay dude. This is nothing. Like
Yeah.
a little genital. He probably has to fight off guys who are like, I want to put in 3 fingers.
Oh, God.
This is going to be child's play for him.
Well, sure.
Well, we'll get the festivities going. I don't know.
Festivities.
Festivities around 8:30, I guess.
I think Sal was bringing in the sex toys to show you. I don't know where he is.
Right. Well,
Taking his sweet time, I guess. He doesn't realize his
he's
radio
got a whole.
show's happening.
He's got a whole box. He's got a United States Postal Service box.
Wait till you see his facial hair.
Oh, God.
Why do you have
wow.
facial
What
hair
is
like
that?
that? What are you doing?
He's
What
doing
is- what are you
like a
doing?
village people thing.
Wait, you're dressing the part for the gay off?
No, that was a part of the agreement. Is I have to come in with a handlebar mustache.
Oh.
Handlebar.
Yeah.
That's
We
more
got to get him
a
a leather hat. That's a fucking leather hat mustache.
That is. That's like cruising.
Yeah. He should be making fucking griddle cakes in New Hampshire.
Well, what did you buy yesterday?
I bought a few things. We got.
Are you planning on using some of this stuff during the gay off?
If we need it.
When you walked into the guy goes, Sal, how you doing?
but, yeah, I put it all on my account.
Oh.
I got Hershey syrup.
Okay.
2 things of that. This is for the feather play. It's like a
feather
bunch
duster.
of a cluster of feathers with the leather
A
strap.
little fetish wand.
Got a double dill.
Double dong dildo.
Oh, he calls it a double dill.
I'm in the
Hey,
mood.
man,
I'm in
double
the-
dill.
In the lifestyle.
Right.
Yeah,
Why are they covering up what the head looks like in the double
one, 'cause I
dill?
went to one in
They're
in
censoring the
Times Square.
double dill now?
Yeah, like everything, all the
double
lingerie and
dill.
stuff at this place had like gaffer tape over all like the nudity. 'Cause
Right.
It was, I guess, it was so close to Times Square. It would be too,
Wow, what
risque,
the fuck is that about?
Let me see the head on that thing.
All right, yeah.
Wait, so they
They put tape over the head on the outside. I like the smell.
Jimmy's smelling
of the
double
real
dill.
No, it smells like rubber.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah.
like the nice thing about a double-headed dildo is you could play Lady and the Tramp.
That's true. Yeah,
One dude on each
Yes, yes. That's perfect.
A regular.
A regular boring old dildo?
Yeah. I got a couple of thongs. Extra thongs.
Well, of course, because nothing we want to see more than men in thongs.
Right.
Yeah. We got some,
Are you putting on the thong today for everybody?
I did
Now
get
that you
a-
have your whole body waxed?
Yeah, I mean, wearing a thong in studio is nothing comparatively to the other day, but
He has a thong. He
What?
really does.
Which he has one on now?
He bought one
No, I
to
bought
wear
one.
today.
I bought one.
What color did you go
It's
for?
red, so it's nice.
You seem very excited about going to the sex store.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever went to a sex store.
You liked it,
Really?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Jimmy, it was creepy. I swear.
I
I
bet.
thought I heard someone like being whipped in the back. I heard like a guy like screaming and like it was like really reverberant. It was fucking weird.
It was probably the
Wow.
movie booths. There's porno booths. It was probably a movie.
Yeah, yeah. And so I asked the guy, I was like, I need a G-string for for a guy, right? And he's like, go in the basement, and the basement was the whole gay section.
The gimp is down there.
And they had
fucking
those little
Zeds.
viewing booths.
Fucking Marcellus Wallace in the ass.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Go in the basement. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
And yeah, so then like there were these like really creepy dudes down there, and like there were like customers coming in, like they were just this one guy was just browsing at these magazines.
Yeah, fucking pervert. Fuck him. Yeah, you fucking.
This one guy was just browsing these magazines, and he kept on staring at me because I was like picking out like a thong. It was really creepy, and it had that like sort of.
You should have gave him a taste.
No,
you were a 9.5 in there. You walk in, that's like fucking. That was like fucking Scarlett Johansson walking into the studio in a fucking bikini.
Wouldn't that be funny if you went, Steve Blatter? What are you doing down here?
But he like that scrunched up face. Like, oh.
What? You should have gave him a taste.
Aren't you working on the replay?
Why not?
No, but
you're not gay, so it wouldn't matter to you.
It's all good.
It was really. Had that sort
Have
of
you
like,
learned from Troy Kwan yet?
It's all cool, man.
It's all cool. Whatever.
The place had that sort of, you know, when you go to a bar and it has that sort of like chlorine, bleachy sort of smell.
Jesus.
That's what the entire basement of the
Yeah, because they're mopping up cum.
they're just mopping up. Just it was repulsive.
All those places smell like that. They all smell like a freshly cleaned.
I love that Jimmy can help young Sal out here today.
But they really do. They all smell like. I actually like that smell. It
Guys
smells
are
a clean
twisted
product.
pieces of shit.
Yeah,
they really are. Ladies, I don't know how you do it.
It was really fucking. Yeah, it was a weird experience. So I also bought some massage oil that's also flavored. The guy instructed.
What's flavor?
Taste it.
Lick it off your finger, nice. You know,
slow.
Oh God! Already.
Yeah, this is. We were supposed to not do this till 8:30.
By the way, do we have condoms for this dildo? Because you're going to need them so more than one guy can use it. You can't have one guy sucking it and then another guy sucking it.
Yeah, we'll go.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we'll have them.
What does it taste like?
I just thought it actually. I thought it'd be great for Sal to lick a little bit of the.
Like the tip?
Oh well, yeah.
Like some of the oil off the dildo?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's flavored.
It says flavor.
It's like perfumey. It's not.
That's not flavor. It's not flavored.
Well, maybe it's scented, not flavored.
I thought you said it was flavored. So why are you
I just
trying
wanted to
it
get,
then?
like, you know,
Perfumey.
Yeah, it's perfumey. But it's massage oil. It's not like lube or anything.
Usually those guys in the sex shop will never mislead you.
Oh, of course.
Excellent customer service.
The guy was really weird. It was like this Mexican dude, and he had this like dent in his skull. It was really fucking.
It's aromatherapy, Sal. That's not.
You don't
Sal
need.
sounded like he enjoyed his time.
Yeah, it was fun to get.
He's like a kid his first time at the
No
ballpark.
What's that now? What
Jeter
else you
signed
got?
the ball. Okay.
And then we got a trimmer for manscaping
Right.
that part. So
Cool.
I think we're pretty good to go.
I can't wait for the oiled massages. I
You
hope it
can't?
gets that far.
Are you looking forward to getting one?
No. I won't be
Oh.
participating in the
But
contest.
you can't wait for that.
I'd like to see it.
No, get all the gay out today, man. This is it.
That's what I figured. We are all having our meetings yesterday.
This is it. We've hit our limit.
We've got production to say goodbye to gay today.
We do.
know that. Yeah, we know this is the last day.
Can we play it before the bit?
Yeah,
We need to.
yeah.
All right, we'll play that in a little bit. Thank you. The gay off starts at 8:30.
Good job,
With
Sal.
what's his name again?
Go harder.
Go harder. Who I hear is going to be a real trooper.
Oh, what a treat it's going to be.
Yeah.
He sounds like a real delight. He's a treat.
Oh God.
You know how, I would love to ask him something because do you know the fucking the raunchy bachelor part or whatever it is he must
Yeah, we'll
do?
talk to him a little bit.
Oh.
He's just this like.
Gogo does boylesque.
Oh boy.
What's boylesque?
It's like burlesque, but
Burlesque for
No,
boys.
I know, but what
Twinkie boys.
what happens?
I think he also
Song and
gives,
dance man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he also gives boylesque lessons.
Well, this career is not working out for Sal, so maybe Sal could learn a nice skill.
Sam, you're an aspiring
Twink.
radio personality.
Yeah.
You got to start doing some imitations at some point. Can you maybe, in your best imitation, imitate the voice you heard on the phone? Let me see. What did he sound like?
It was sort of like you would ask him, so would you be okay, like, I don't know, if somebody licked chocolate sauce off your body?
Uh-huh.
That is hilarious. Totally. Oh my God, this is gonna be so fun.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Very good.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was more like when
How'd you find him?
Laney.
Oh, good. Okay.
Lady!
What a trooper Laney is.
Sal's house.
There was a report.
Which was the first, you know, the first clue that we got that we knew that he would be good.
Yes.
You know?
Well, Roland told me that he contacted Laney and said, we need a gay guy for this contest, but he's got to be gay enough that, like, he would come in here and suck a guy's cock.
Jesus.
And she was like, go harder is the dude.
Well, if he doesn't come through for us, I'm going to hit her in the head with a door.
And then
then yell at her.
Yeah, still be mad at her. She's doubled over in pain.
Concussions aside.
What a beast. Oh, my God. One of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Is that amazing?
Twitter's already very pissed off.
Why? They probably want Go Harder here right
That
now.
we haven't started already.
Absolutely, I understand.
Your show's going to shit with all this gay dildo sucking shit going on. I'm telling you, this is the last day. Relax.
Who said
We've
that?
acknowledged that
Hilarious.
it's gotten way too fucking gay, and today we say goodbye to the gay.
But if you're going to say goodbye to gay, you got to really say goodbye. Like,
Yeah,
you
we have to
pack it in.
Well,
Yeah.
and we have to mean it. And someone else wants to know if today's show was inspected for awesomeness.
I was laughing, when I went to take a shower and had to take the old shirt off. I held it up and just looked at it and started laughing to myself. It's an awful shirt.
I like that you-
my Red Dead Redemption shirt on today, trying to redeem myself.
Do you know how much
in
this show fucking affects me? I am actually watching some of the State of the Union last night, and I'm enjoying what Obama's saying.
Oh, boy.
All I am thinking of is things you're saying. Like
yes.
Obama is saying something, and all I'm hearing is, "Oh, go fuck yourself! How much do you need?"
Actually, you're right.
I literally think,
Were you alone?
as Anthony, when I'm watching this.
Were you alone?
I was
Just yelling at the TV?
Yes.
Were you alone just yelling at your giant fucking
Yes, just
Jumbotron?
screaming at my television. I was yelling at the giant TV, big Obama head on my TV as he's going off, and I was I was yelling. I was going to tweet something. I tweeted a few things, but even I try to hold back a little from the
racism,
from trying to say things that might get me in trouble.
But you really want to just go all in, don't you?
I wanted to, you know, because I kind of like, you know, the jokes and stuff. I was watching my big TV there, and I was watching the 3D movie, and I said, "Oh, great, my TV went from 3D to 1N," but it was
Jesus.
It's a good joke.
But you know, I couldn't tweet that.
Yeah,
I
I'd
think
say it
you
on
did.
the air, but no, it was.
But that shit doesn't bother me. It's all just nonsense that every fucking president does. I was too busy watching Joe Biden and his pink eye.
It should
and his
bother you.
glasses and him itch. It doesn't bother me. I don't give a
The fact
fuck.
that he didn't mention cutting anything, but he's mentioning again that the fair share came out again. This is only a little over a month since he already jacked our fucking taxes back up again, and he's already bringing the fair share words out again.
There's a balance down there. He's not going to be able to get away with what you think he's going to be able to get away with. He might be able to get away with a little of that shit. Yeah, of course.
Well, how about
But it's not going to be sweeping change.
But it's not even getting away with something. How about he's getting away with not cutting anything? I mean, that's easy to not cut anything. You just don't do it.
I'll tell you. Can I say what was amazing last night? And I mean,
What?
amazing was that he said things that got all of the Democrats to applause, and the Republicans totally disagreed.
That's why it's nonsense.
Yes.
And when a Republican's talking, all the Republicans clap.
I know.
It's the biggest display of douchery is when they do that.
They're a bunch of twats, man. They're all twatty. Like, you're the president of the United States. I don't give a fuck if it's Obama, Bush, Clinton, name your favorite president. And you have to be in that fucking room and look at half the room with their arms folded, giving these shit looks. And you're like, some people would say it's the greatest job in America. And you got these douches that don't give you anything.
And John Boehner. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Boehner, it's fine. Behind him, I'm watching applaud for, and I tweeted this. This really annoyed me. Obama said something about gay soldiers, and he applauds for everything, but he doesn't applaud for that.
No.
And it's like they're still soldiers, man. Like there's certain soldiers you're not going to clap for, and certain soldiers you're.
They're
gonna clap
showing it
for
right
in
now.
circle.
Biden is standing up clapping, and there's Boehner with that fucking look of his, just staring off into the distance and not moving.
Biden in the middle of being assimilated by the Borg with that fucking eyeball.
That's
That
great.
was creepy.
Does he really have pink eye? Did he say that?
It turns out, I thought it was pink eye. It turns out he scratched his eye with a contact lens.
Oh.
You see him pull out his old man glasses?
Yeah, he was putting
He
those
has
things
shitty
on,
glasses.
scratching his face. Jesus
You see
Christ.
Boehner look at his booger? See, that's the shit I look for. I don't give a fuck what Obama
Did
said.
he look at his booger?
Yeah, he at one point he pulled out his old man hanky because the younger generations, we just, I said we, are you kidding me? Whatever. Boy, starting from our age down, we don't fucking carry hankies is what I'm trying to say
a
here.
hanky.
He pulls out this big hanky, blows into it, and then he gave it a nice look like we all do. And then he folded it up and put the booger hanky back into his
man.
fucking
My father used to
shirt.
carry a hanky.
My dad too.
They're gross.
But I don't know why you would do that. Why would you carry around your boogers?
Snot rag.
And eventually you threw it in the wash and got a new one.
Portable things weren't portable or disposable.
No.
They just weren't. You know what I
We
mean?
always had toilet paper, so why did you need a hanky? My dad had a whole drawer of hankies.
And then they just threw them in the wash with your shirts and
Yeah.
pants, and
Yeah.
it's disgusting. Did you ever fucking? I wonder if people like reached in their pocket and pulled out a fucking freshly washed booger. It's disgusting.
Hankies need to go away. They're going away with the as the people die off.
Oh yeah,
we have decided that that's a dumb thing. From
killing
the
off
past.
the hanky.
We're killing off the hanky.
Man.
But Obama just drives you nuts, huh?
He was driving me crazy with the whole thing with the he's not cutting anything. He's talking about these great programs that are put in place that won't cost the country a dime. Not a dime. He's been saying that for forever, and it is costing people. And he's talking about all these wonderful things he wants to do. What about the president that was in office for 4 years?
Yeah.
Why didn't that guy do these wonderful things?
Proving it's all bullshit.
It's all fucking bullshit.
It's all bullshit, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, he wanted to get a lot of things done in the first 4 years, and the balance down there in Washington prevented it.
But it's all...
He got some things done, yes.
He's got to cut this fucking spending. And I don't want to hear from people saying, he's already cut it. No, he hasn't. Shut up. That fucking deficit's ringing up like crazy. There's no budget. There's no nothing. This fucking guy is the most irresponsible president with money. It's unbelievable. And then when they're still spend, they realize they're running out of money, they come into my fucking pocket again to try to get more. Why don't people see that? And it's not even my pocket. It's everybody. Everyone saw their fucking paycheck take a hit. And you could use as many semantics as you want to describe what it was. Well, that's not a tax. That's fine. Tell that to the guy that took a paycheck home with money taken out of it. Tell him it's not a tax. It's this or that or the other thing. The fact of the matter is he's going home with less money. There. That's the truth. Call it what you want. No, that's, well, there's a payroll thing. And then there's federal income tax. And then there's this. That was this and this and that. It's called bringing home less fucking money under this guy. Shut it.
Wow, he puts you in a bad mood.
A horrendous mood.
I noticed your mood was a little different today. You all right?
I was
Is it because of this?
fucking just screaming. And that was before he brought up the gun shit.
Well, the gun shit had to be said, and it's...
Did it?
Yeah,
With his
it had to be
props,
said.
with him and fucking Michelle's props in the audience. He brought that fat mother of the dead kid in Chicago
Jesus,
to sit there. And she's all gussied up, clapping and smiling. Her kid's fucking not even cold yet. And she's a prop for this guy sitting next to Michelle, smiling and clapping. She wasn't even sad.
They all do that, though.
Fuck that.
They all do it.
She's a prop. They had a whole bunch of props in there. Gun victim props for this guy's fucking agenda. He mentions gun violence as to why this girl, 15-year-old girl that performed at his inauguration is dead. How about you bring up the fact that blacks are insane in Chicago? They're killing each other. Bring that up. Don't bring up the tool they're using to kill each other. Bring up why they're killing each other in record numbers. Start rousting these criminals.
Could you imagine him actually saying that? You know, in blacks in Chicago, we really need to do something
Yes, they do.
It is a problem.
Blacks in Chicago need to stop killing each other. What the fuck? Don't blame the gun. Take away all the guns. They'll be gouging each other's eyes out. Stop it!
But I do think I want something done with the guns too. But not. I don't want to go as far as he wants to go. But I don't want to go as far as you want to go either. Like I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys are both on. You're a very big gun guy. You know, I don't.
I love the idea of background checks. That's fine by me. I have to go through it. Yeah, there you go. Background checks, good. Assault weapons ban, most ridiculous fucking thing. It doesn't do anything. 300 deaths a year attributed to rifles of all kind. Rifles.
If it wasn't for the NRA or the NRA, the gun thing, which you're not going to lose your guns. You're not. You're not.
Don't say that.
I don't think you will.
Jimmy, I fucking know.
Here's why you won't.
You cannot at this moment say I'm not going to lose my guns.
The balance is too strong in the other
it's
direction.
not.
I don't think you will. Yeah. I don't think anything that extreme. They're not going to go and get guns from people. I don't.
Really?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, Governor Cuomo was pretty, sane about the whole thing.
Well, you know what? Walk into a gun store and try to find an AR-15. They've taken them away.
I don't know what an AR-15 is.
Oh, it's an assault rifle.
Oh, I would want one of those.
Oh, really?
They should be illegal.
Jesus, I don't want one of those either.
They've literally
They scare me.
taken them away from you.
Yeah.
They've taken, again, more semantics. No one's going to your door and taking your guns away. Oh, really? How about the fact that if my AR-15s break, that's it. I'm done. I cannot then go to the store and buy one. They've taken away my ability to defend myself against an intrusion by a number of people. By limiting my magazine capacity and by limiting the type of weapon I could have to defend myself, they have taken away guns from people. They've done it already, Jim.
So what's the balance we have then between finding like our right as just a country to go, look, this is what we want. This is what we're comfortable with guns. It's a phenomenon in the Western civilization. We're the only Western country that deals with this.
It's not a hardware problem. It's not a fucking hardware problem.
But part of it is because you can't look. Believe me, if you could go around finding the mentally ill and euthanizing them, I would be for that. We're not going to do that.
We'd lose half our staff.
We'd lose half the staff, half our talent.
Do you realize years ago that every school had a program of rifle shooting?
Yeah.
The NRA was involved in schools, and there was target shooting, and kids would go to the range, and guns were for sale. You could buy a rifle at a hardware store. You'd walk into your corner hardware store and buy a rifle. Guns were very, very available. There wasn't this Chicago violence like we're seeing. There wasn't these school shootings. There wasn't then what has changed? Not the availability of guns. It's an attitude in this country of savagery.
No, it's part of that. It's part of it, but it's not all of it. Everything has changed. Back then, like you talk about World War II veterans. Back then, there's certain things that just the violence wasn't happening like that, but a lot of things weren't talked about either. Like, veterans were coming home from foreign wars, and you said they couldn't talk about what happened. All these suicides. There's the whole country is different now in a lot of ways for the better, and in a lot of ways not for the better. But it's not like things were amazing then and they're terrible now. The good old days in the country were okay. But they were terrible for a lot of people. Things are less glossed over now than they were back then.
But do you realize how much of this gun violence they talk about, the huge numbers that they talk about, are attributed to a very small percentage of people in this country? And then when you get a school shooting, they take the numbers from the very select few people that are killing huge amounts of people, and they attach the number to the school shooting thing so that people go, oh, so 10,000 people are being shot, and here's the face I see. The guy with the AR-15 walking into a school and killing 10,000 children. No, the fact of the matter is, it's inner city thugs with illegal pistols shooting the shit out of each other on a nightly basis. That is not being addressed. It is a sham being perpetrated on the American people to make them think that it is AR-15s and young white men killing each other. This isn't happening. Address the real problem.
But in the government, that shows you. They see white lives as more important. That's what it comes down to. No, and the government, I don't care how liberal they are, they don't give a fuck. They care in some but it's not enough to move the country in any way. Just like when the mob kills each other. That's not enough to get legislation passed. That's not enough to get... No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
And the way it is, and we hear about it, and occasionally a kid gets killed, and it's terrible. Nobody in Congress or the Senate gives a fuck.
So what is the legislation going to do?
I think that what happens is when it scares mainstream America. Like, Pryor had a funny or a good observation about drugs, how it's been in the ghetto for all these years, but when it hits white neighborhoods, it's an epidemic. Well,
Exactly.
that's how it's looked at. So when gun violence is hitting white neighborhoods like this, and white people are being randomly fucking killed and shot and put in danger, that's when white people panic. And I believe it, white people run the government, and that is...
But then they try to solve the problem of, like I said, the school shooting problem. All right, when there's a school shooting, it's usually the young white guy with an AR-15.
Right.
With
Killing young white kids,
with
yes.
mental problems.
Yes.
So that's what they go after. The truth of the matter is, you could eliminate the mental problem, the AR-15, and the penchant for these young white guys to go crazy. It's not going to bring down the numbers of dead every year, because that isn't the larger percentage of the issue. That is a fraction.
Yes, that's what should show you. If you did take all those things away.
Yeah.
The white shooters in the white schools, those few factors that you said,
yeah,
nobody would come in after guns. Nobody would be coming after anybody's guns for years. The gang violence has nothing to do with why the Senate or Congress is acting.
But they
Zero.
would still be talking about the 10,000 deaths from gun violence.
Sure, they'd talk about it, but it wouldn't move anybody into action.
So now why can't I buy an AR-15 in my state? I cannot go in and buy an AR-15 now because the smallest percentage of gun violence was perpetrated with an AR-15?
Do you know?
It makes no sense.
But it's like being a shock jock, like quote unquote.
What?
No. It's when you say something, no one pays attention. All of a sudden, we're on satellite radio. We're doing good. All of a sudden, homeless Charlie comes in.
Yeah.
Every fucking what? Everybody, the room got quiet for a minute, and they heard, and they all turned around. That's what that is. When everybody looks, that's when something has to be done. And when this country looks is when something like Newtown happens, or when certain workplace shootings happen. But when black people are killing each other in this, and I'm not saying it's right or it's nice or it's kind, but it just shows you the way the country really is deep down. Nobody fucking notices.
Well, you know
you
what?
don't get that moment.
But they don't. You're right. They don't notice. But I don't want them attaching their fucking numbers to the type of crimes that get my rights taken away. They're using those huge numbers to say something must be done, and then they take away my ability to defend myself in the way I want to, based on numbers that have nothing to do with what I want to use and what I want to buy and what I want to own.
That's just an excuse that they're using. That literally, I mean, look, they just figure that just makes their case better. That's everyone does when they argue. You try to make your case better. Like you could take statistics that people would go, "Oh my fucking God, look at all these dead people," and you have a very a smart way of breaking it down and making it look. That's what people do when they're in a.
But when it's a bullshit agenda. You know, when I'm making an argument, it's for your Second Amendment right, and it's they're doing it and literally lying to get their agenda through. And what their end game is for this agenda, I don't know. They're just conspiracy theorists.
They're just trying to calm down America, is what it comes down to. That's all it is.
Well, now I go into my local gun store.
It's a false sense of security.
Yeah,
but that's what our country's based on.
But your false
like
sense
when
of
Jimmy
security.
says everyone is watching, then the government feels like, okay, we got to do something just to calm everyone down and make them feel like they're safer.
But
we've done
false,
that. But that we do it all the time is what I'm saying. It's all bullshit.
The false sense of security winds up infringing on people's rights all the time.
Yeah, I'm just telling you why they do it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these guys are coming out and saying that they know damn well it's not going to change the numbers. They know. They absolutely know.
Well, they're lying to the people, because you talk to a lot of these people that aren't educated about this, and they actually think this will do something. They think this will do something. They think the majority of crimes are committed with these horrible-looking plastic guns. It's crazy.
So the guy you should be most mad at is not the guys that are against guns who just do this. This is what they do. It's like with Sharpton. Sharpton does what he does. He doesn't fire people. Who fires people? The little pussy boys that worked at CBS fired people. This is Sharpton.
Yep.
Well, this is just what these guys do. You know who you should be mad at? That fucking cocksucker in the NRA who he got everybody looking. Everybody was listening. And what does this fucking douchebag do? He goes up and he just does exactly what you know he's going to do. So he does nothing to help his own cause. He had the whole country listening, and he fucking stunk. You even hated what he said.
Wayne LaPierre is not a speaker. He's not a public speaker.
I mean his message even. Not even just the guy.
And the message was
it was way too
thrown
radical.
together. And
because the whole country felt like this one was a lot different.
Yes.
And then he threw the same.
But not to him.
No, I know he threw the same shit at everybody.
But let me tell you something.
I'm sorry. I mean, he did exactly what you're hating with Obama and all those guys do. He took that horrible situation and he used it to, we need to get guns. He did the exact fucking same thing. He used it to strengthen his position.
You know what, though? The media would have ripped him apart anyway, and they did rip him apart, even though he did have some good ideas. I mean, the people in Newtown, a large majority of them want armed people in the school.
Yeah.
And when LaPierre brought it up, he was laughed at, and the media's going, oh, look at this fucking lunatic. Guns in the school. More guns isn't the answer. And then meanwhile, these people that had, been attached to a tragedy are like, yeah, we want guns in the school. And then other people were saying, we should have armed guards in a school or something like that. And then he's like, wait a minute, I was just saying that. Yeah, but you're the crazy gun guy.
Because I think somebody reacting to let's say again the same as we all do. Obama says something that makes sense. It's like but you know what I mean. It's like somebody who's reacting to tragedy. You can't kind of judge what they're saying.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I know.
But LaPierre is a guy who has had zero compromise, and that's why I'm for the Second Amendment. Like I don't care that you have gun. Good. I think you're responsible, and I hate him. It's like that's the problem. Is he's losing people who are kind of like in the middle and willing to listen to both sides, and he's just such a cunt. He has lost all of us, a lot of us.
But the other side, the side that they're fighting, is so radical. They don't want to hear it either. They don't want to fucking budge. If they want assault weapons gone, they want them gone. They want magazine capacities down, they want them gone. Then there's no discussing it. There's no talking to them into going, well, okay, I see your point. Both sides are so radical.
Right.
So we're going to lose the AR-15s and the hankies, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they'll
Two things we're
go to
losing.
the wayside.
Here's what Obama had to say. I wanted to play the clip.
Great.
You're going to love this one.
What I've said tonight matters little.
Pause right there. That was towards the end. He said that, right?
Yeah.
When he said what I said tonight,
it was almost his closer.
I thought, how funny would it be if John Boehner just started clapping?
He finally stands up and starts clapping.
It would have gotten a 9.5 or a 0.
But half the room standing and half sitting, it tells you everything you need to know about Washington.
Right.
These fucking guys refuse to work together on anything.
It's all a play for the cameras. Like when the soldiers clap or they clap for certain types of soldiers, but not this type of thing. It's like you all bunch of cunts, all of you.
Fucking stinks.
Together to protect our most precious resource, our children.
Right.
It has been 2 months since Newtown. I know this is not the first time this country has debated how to reduce gun violence. But this time is different.
Why?
Overwhelming majorities of Americans who believe in the Second Amendment, have come together around common sense reform, like background checks that will make it harder for criminals to get their hands on a gun.
Oh, okay.
Senators of both parties are working together on tough new laws to prevent anyone from buying guns for resale to criminals. Police chiefs are asking our help to get weapons of war and massive ammunition magazines off our streets because these police chiefs, they're tired of seeing their guys and gals being outgunned. Each of these proposals deserves a vote in Congress.
Yeah, I would have liked to vote.
I have a question. Now, most cops, I think, do agree with him on that. Like, most law enforcement wants these guns gone, regardless of who's using them.
I know a lot of cops that don't care. I would love to see the large, overwhelming majority. But I know a lot of cops that fucking love shooting AR-15s and owning them in their civilian life. Yeah. And again, this isn't the overwhelming majority of gun crime that's going on in this country.
What's the vote thing he's talking about? Like, why is he saying, hey, you can? He said you can vote no.
Here it is.
Like, why won't they vote?
If you want to vote no, that's your choice. But these proposals deserve a vote. Because in the 2 months since Newtown, more than 1,000 birthdays, graduations, anniversaries have been stolen from our lives by a bullet from a gun.
Legal gun.
More than 1,000.
Fucking criminals.
One of those we lost was a young girl named Hadiya Pendleton.
Oh.
She was 15 years old.
Yeah. Oh, zoom in on the mother. There she is.
She loved Fig Newtons and lip gloss.
Can you pause right there for 1 second? Fig Newtons
stink.
They really do, but I got to be honest.
As far as
once
all
in
the
a
cookies
while,
go. Oh, you like them?
Wouldn't it be funny if right there he just said, "And I happen to like Fig Newtons," and he just went on
just
a fucking,
goes off on a Fig Newton tear.
Fight. The whole thing was to get to the Fig Newtons and fun snack foods he enjoys. I enjoy a Keebler cookie.
No one enjoys Fig Newtons. You eat them because they're in your house.
Yeah, they're weird. You can never tell if they're stale or not. I don't mind a good
No
Fig
one
Newton.
enjoys them when there's so many other choices.
When you
for cookies.
first open up the sleeve, not too bad. After a couple of hours of sitting, that
they go stale.
Cookie part gets a little crusty. Yeah.
She was a majorette. She was so good to her friends, they all thought they were her best friend. Just 3 weeks ago, she was here in Washington with her classmates,
Yeah, gun down
performing
in
for her
Chicago.
country at my inauguration. And a week later, she was shot and killed in a Chicago park after school.
Chicago. Yeah, that's where you're
Just a mile away from my house.
Oh, yeah.
Idea's parents, Nate and Cleo, are in this chamber tonight, along with
as
more
props.
than 24 Americans
As props.
whose lives have been torn apart by gun violence.
Or as a visual,
They
as a
deserve a
people
vote.
who've been affected by this, as opposed to the rest of us who are just talking about it.
No, because it's people that have been affected by a certain type of gun violence, yes.
What's the difference between those two parents and the parents of two kids in Newtown? Other than the neighborhood they live in and what their income is, but as parents, what's the difference between the age? But
Well, I got to tell you, I would gather nothing to the parents. Their kid's dead, and that's the bottom line. And that's the bottom line. Yeah, obviously, I can't say anything about that. The kids are dead. Obviously, they're not happy about it. But to use it to get an agenda through, stop it. Just fucking stop it. How about the fact that Chicago is rampant? That girl, 1 in 500 a year that are killed in Chicago gun
it's fucking
violence.
terrible.
And that's a bigger issue than a chunk of metal that propels lead through the air. It's a bigger issue. Those huge fucking gun death numbers that are rung up is a bigger issue than the fucking hardware.
Well, what we should start doing is, you start killing people who are letting drugs into the country. Carlin had a great bit on it, but he was actually very right. You start executing bankers, and people are doing that. Eventually, you dry that up. You dry that trade up. Those neighborhoods get a lot better.
Drugs still fucking pouring into this country, and they're illegal.
Meaning, though, they can see where you've been. There's an app on a phone the cops have where they can see where your car has been, and we can't stop tons of cocaine from coming. Maybe not all of it, but we could stop a lot of it, and we don't. That's a big part of why these neighborhoods are dog shit. They're dog shit because of that. That's that's not all of it, and that doesn't mean there's no cultural problem.
There is a cultural fucking problem.
But you don't see this kind of stuff with middle class black families. I'm not saying never. But you don't see rampant gun violence in middle-class black families or middle-class black. It's always these shit neighborhoods.
But I don't see impoverished white people in such huge numbers, and it should be huger numbers because of the disparity in percentage of population. You don't see this penchant for fucking just violence. Unbelievable violence that takes place in the inner cities among black people, and it's just zip the lip, talk about it, you're a fucking racist. It's a cultural problem that isn't being addressed. Why isn't there a world star hip hop for fucking crazy white people? And then someone will send me one video where it's like white people having a fight in the street. And it's like punch, punch, punch. It's not 5 people stomping someone's fucking head in and then taking their shit and kicking them in the face. And
unless you go back a few years and you watch those old black and white videos.
Oh, well, you know, you could
culturally, come on. Culturally, if you want this culture, American culture, the culture of our country was to have one group treated. I hate to play the house lib. I really am not a flaming lib. I know I sound like one. I'm really not. But the culture of our country was to have one group treated better than the other group. It's always been that way. It's like, yeah, I know that stinks in the black community, and there's always these gun shooting. But it's like we act like the rest of the country has its shit together and is this oasis for beautiful behavior, and it's not. We have always done that. The country has told people, no matter what you do, you're not going to get this. No matter what you do, you know who said that to that community? The fucking country did. Maybe the country, and you know, not you and me, but shouldn't have sent people to war and then said, "Don't eat at that diner, spook." Maybe that would have changed things. Maybe that would have had a certain community looking at things differently. Well, if at home you didn't hear things like, everyone gets this, this is for everyone, and then soldiers are coming back treated terribly, maybe if we didn't give that message to the country, things would be a little bit different in certain areas.
You know what? It's 17, 18, 19-year-old black kids that are fucking killing each other. What the fuck do they know about what any of their elders went through? They don't even know their fucking parents. The grandparents are oblivious, walking around, not even knowing what these kids are doing. They know nothing of the oppression and racism of the fucking 50s and 60s.
We're products of that.
They know nothing of it.
We are products of that type. Again, we're paying for other people's fucking...
How long?
Couple of generations, a few generations. It's not that long a time.
There doesn't seem to be a progress, though, Jim. It's going the other way. There's more gang violence. There's more division in this nation between the races now than there has been since the old days. But what's happening is there's a lot more just black on black violence going on. Do you know in Atlanta, what was the stat? 98% of the murders in Atlanta, black on black. If you got rid of that problem, there would be 98% less murder in Atlanta.
Well, thank God you're not black.
That's unheard of. Exactly. Oh, believe me.
Here's the final part of the gun talk.
Gabby Giffords deserves a vote. The families of Newtown deserve a vote. The families of Aurora deserve a vote. The families of Oak Creek and Tucson and Blacksburg and the countless other communities ripped open by gun violence, they deserve a simple vote.
Gun violence. How about New Yorkers needed a vote instead of a midnight fucking passing of a bill to deny me?
What did you notice about most of those towns? Not all of them. Yeah. But what? Newtown, Aurora, Gabby Giffords.
Oh, yeah. The white fucking...
He's mentioning the minuscule... Yeah. But that shows you... And again, it's not about, oh, we're a terrible country. That is just... It's like whatever you think, like, oh, these liberals were turning into this third world country. That is deep down where the priorities of the country are. And people don't mean to be that way. But even the black president, naming the white places that were
he could have rattled off 500 names of black people. And Tyrone and Shaniqua, and they could have rattled off 500 just for one city, and then go to Atlanta and Detroit.
Absolutely. So that shows you that that's
LA,
not the problem. That gang stuff is not what gets people moving. The country doesn't give a shit about that stuff any more than they care about mafia killings.
But the country puts the numbers together. They say, look at this violence, and then they show the faces of dead white kids and Gabby Gifford and then they go, this happens 10,000 times a year, and you go, what? Oh my God, that's tragic. Meanwhile, it's thugs killing each other. That's the fucking... Don't attach that number and then parade around this lily white fucking... this might happen to me if the numbers are so high statistics, when the truth of the matter is it's a bigger problem, a bigger issue than hardware. It's a cultural problem in these inner cities.
They deserve a simple vote.
Yeah. Preach.
Our actions will not prevent every senseless act of violence in this country.
All right.
In fact, no laws, no initiatives, no administrative acts will perfectly solve all the challenges I've outlined tonight. But we were never sent here to be perfect.
Well, you're doing a good job at that.
We were sent here to make what difference we can, to secure this nation, expand opportunity, uphold our ideals through the hard, often frustrating, but absolutely necessary work of self-government. We were sent here to look out for our fellow Americans, the same way they look out for one another, every single day.
I look out for him out my window. Who's coming? Who's coming?
Jesus. Hey, who invited Ted Nugent, by the way?
One of the...
where was Ted? Was he in the audience?
Yeah.
He was there.
I didn't even notice him.
Was he a prop?
A politician.
Was he a prop, though? No, I know. I'm just saying. My only point I like to make over and over again is that both sides do that horse shit.
Yeah.
That prop shit.
Wow. Yeah, I have more respect for the fucking parents of a murdered kid being there than some fucking rocker from Michigan. What the fuck is he doing? He shoots deer. And again, not to shit on Nugent. What the fuck? What poignant moment did he have being there? He didn't suffer anything.
I miss him on our show.
Well, I'm sure he'll come back, right?
Yeah.
Uncle Ted would come back on.
All right, we got a break because we got a lot of Valentine's Day shit to sell.
Go harder coming.
We got go harder coming as we say goodbye to the gay today.
Oh boy,
this is it for the gay stuff for a while, right?
I would hope so. Yes.
I mean, we'll go back to getting a little taste here and there, but we have to fucking get away from it for a while.
Got to talk about this Dorner stuff too. I was listening to the police scanner. Yesterday. Pretty.
We got that audio.
Exciting stuff.
We got the audio of the shootout.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the initial shootout where he killed the
first one. Yeah,
killed one more,
and then
Fish and Game guys, right?
Yeah. Wildlife,
right?
Man, that guy was just a bad motherfucker.
We'll talk about that, some other things. Goodbye to the gay. So I'll play this one first, right?
Oh,
yeah.
And I would like to.
What?
No, I'll wait till we come back. When we come back, I would like to complain. I told the story on Facebook yesterday, but about that fucking old bitch.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Joan Collins. Ugh.
I love it.
For many, many years, the Opie and Anthony Show has been the #1 gay-friendly show on satellite radio.
This is the gayest shit ever.
We've been a friend to the gay community and participated in so many gay activities live on the air.
So anxious to get his little homoerotic fanny paddled.
Mostly sexual.
Put the blindfold on, and we want you to blow on their cock.
Today, the Opie and Anthony Show. Like a mama bird to its babies.
And it's just turning into this big homoerotic mess.
Allows the gay community to fly off.
Let's take a look at your hiney hole, make sure it's okay.
And represent itself independently.
He ended up just touching me and just started jerking me off.
Wow. While we'll be with you in spirit.
What a day for scrotum mousetrap sport.
We're really trying to get a lot less dick in our radio studio.
You guys want to have a biggest hog contest?
It's so much smaller than it used to be. The studio, not the dick.
The shit is on their dick already.
Please join all of us here on the Opie and Anthony Show as we say goodbye to gay.
It's extremely gay.
All that fucking will still happen.
If he turns around and looks you in the eye when you're fucking him from behind, you gotta look at him back.
Oh, boy.
Just not here.
Fuck, you're making me come. Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Drink it up, my friend. Drink up the Obama Kool-Aid. I'm in chains. My freedom of speech is in chains. I'm the one in chains now. I'm in chains because I can't say what I want to say. Let me know, how long do we pay? Wouldn't you rather have a guy holding a gun on you, or a guy that's about to hold a gun on you? Let me know, because we're having a gun held on us right now. Right now. We're having a gun held on us right now. Stop it. Once you vote white, you know you vote right. Right, what? Can I wear one of those out and not be beaten to a pulp? It's time for Whitey to realize we don't have to be victims anymore. I'm in chains. My freedom of speech is in chains. I'm the one in chains now. I'm in chains because I can't say what I want to say. Let me know, how long do we pay? I hope the Kool-Aid's cold. I hope it's icy cold. Drink it up, my friend. Drink up the Obama Kool-Aid. How long do we pay? How long do we pay before people fucking act like human fucking beings? I'm in chains. My freedom of speech is in chains. I'm the one in chains now. I'm in chains because I can't say what I want to say. Let me know, how long do we pay?
I'm fucking exhausted. I'm gonna need a nap.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Want to go right to Jimmy? You teased a Joan Collins story.
Literally, and I mentioned this on Twitter yesterday and Facebook, worst celebrity I've ever met in my life.
Wow. Now that is saying a lot from Jimmy. Jimmy will judge a celebrity.
I was walking out and I see our booker, Spencer. And I heard him saying something about Joan Collins. So, she's an icon from my childhood. I mean, come on. So,
how old is she?
Well, she's 79.
79.
Which I didn't know.
She's 79.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Does she look good?
No.
Wait, you saw her in person?
Sure. Oh, yeah. So Spencer goes to Joan Collins. Yeah. I'm like, she's here? He goes, well, she just checked in. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll see about getting a photo with her. It was like an opportunist thing. If it happens, great. If not, no big deal. So Spencer goes, I don't know if it'll happen because she's, last night was saying she didn't want any videos or photos. She got in late or whatever. Oh, but that didn't bother me. A lot of times, females, celebrities, especially older women, want to be camera ready when they're photographed. Again, that's when Diana Ross said no to me after a flight. Yoko Ono, I had to wait 40 minutes for her to get makeup after her interview. They just, they're getting older, and they worry about pictures of them surfacing where they look terrible because they wind up on the internet. Like, I don't mind that.
So Joe Pesci wanted to put all his makeup on, and that's why he didn't take a photo with me?
Yep.
That's, probably a big part of it.
Son of a bitch.
But they worry about how they're going to look online. That one picture winds up on TMZ. Joan Collins looking dead. Like, I get that.
Well, I also flew all night from L.A., so I'm going to look like shit as well in the picture.
Yeah, but he didn't care. He didn't want a photo with you. That's like...
No, I'm just fucking making a joke. But I didn't mean that.
That's the thinking, though. Like, they worry it's going to show up online.
Right.
So I was kind of prepared for that. And he's talking to Joan and her handler or whatever. And then he starts walking by me, and he shakes his head no. Quietly. I was okay with that. I'm like, you know what? I didn't even ask. It wasn't a big deal. I really was not miffed about it. I got it. So she's walking by, and I just put my hand out, because I was just going to go, hey, like,
Cop a feel?
Yeah, grab her tits, take her hat off, ruffle her hair. So I put my hand out. She puts her hand up and brushes my hand away and says, I don't shake hands. And walks by.
Worst person to do that to.
Without looking at me. And here's the kicker.
You were dismissed.
She had gloves on.
Oh, my God.
This rotten old bitch bitch. It was almost like a scene from an 80s movie of the rough and tumble kid who moves to Beverly Hills, and that was the snooty, cunty person.
Yeah.
I don't shake hand. But not a hello or a thank you. Or like, what an ungracious, aging bag of meat. Fuck her. And she had an old like Jiffy Pop hat on and a cloak, and she literally was dressed like the Elephant Man when he was riding the train.
Is that her from yesterday?
Let me see. I didn't.
Because when
see
she puts on her makeup, she looks terrific.
She sure does. And
She looks
you
wonderful.
throw that image up on the computer and you fucking Photoshop it a little bit. 'Cause I didn't see that lady walking by.
Oh, you didn't see that, huh?
But what bothered me so much, it wasn't even that she didn't want to shake hands. Because a lot of guys, Howie Mandel doesn't shake hands. Stephen Wright, Paul Mooney.
It was how she dismissed you.
Dude, she literally didn't look. I don't shake hands. And I was like, what an ungracious.
What did you say to her?
At that moment, I went,
Oh,
ugh.
too bad.
Because it was a work thing. She's here at my job.
I would have had no problem saying something.
She thinks she's that diva
no
from
problem.
the TV show.
Yeah, but you know what? You're not that lady anymore. You're fucking 80.
Why is she here?
She was just doing press for something.
For what, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
Silk
I'm
pillows
not
are
sure.
us.
Hopefully it's her farewell tour. But I didn't want to get into a whole thing here at work. Because, again, she's not here for me. She's here I had a chance encounter with her. She's not here for me. So fuck me. I don't want to interfere with the other shows. So I went on Twitter and I said, I just met the biggest cunt of a celebrity that I've ever met. But then I went home and I Googled her, and I'm like, I realized she was 79. That's why I took that tweet down yesterday.
Oh.
Nobody asked me to. But I realized I don't want to be on Twitter calling some 79-year-old lady a cunt. It's just, she's a bitch.
Well, was she?
She totally.
All right, then you should have kept it up there.
It's just, it's an easy target. She's not a tough challenge to do that to.
Yeah, but still, man. She
I
deserved it.
believe I wrote on Facebook what happened.
But
and
she
how much
deserved it. She was a complete twat to you.
She was, but again, she
could at least be polite as a human being.
It's like
to dismiss you like that and throw her arm in the air.
Absolutely. But I just didn't want to call an 80-year-old woman a cunt on Twitter because I know the fans would go after her. So I directed. I wrote to her, you're just an ungracious. I forget what I wrote, but something I wrote, I said something unpleasant to her, but I didn't want to do it in some... I just didn't want to say that to her, because believe me, I wanted to say that to her, but I didn't want to say that to her. Because she's, again, an old lady. It doesn't take a tough guy to call an old lady a
But
cunt.
she also, I'm sure she acted the same way when she was 40, though.
Dude, you know what? Tom Papa said that to me. She was probably the same bitch.
Right, so when you're calling her a cunt, just imagine you're calling her a cunt when she was 40.
And she is a cunt, but I just didn't want to, whatever. I just... it was really, what a terrible old woman. What an irrelevant, rotten old woman. You're not the sexy, sassy, you're fucking 80, you ungracious bat. Like, you meet, like, Cloris Leachman or Betty White.
Yeah.
These are nice people.
Really
well,
nice.
they were funny people. She's that, has the wine glass in her hand, and she's at the big estate, and she's talking all bitchy. Well, we'll buy him out and fire the whole lot of the... Like, every character. Yeah. What was it, Dynasty?
Yeah.
That what she was on? She thinks she's fucking... What was her name? Carrington or something?
Something like that, yeah.
What a delusional old bag of meat.
Fuck her.
With her gloves on. You old germ freak. I hate germ freaks, much less really old ones.
You think it's germs, or you think it might be the fact that her hands look so bad? Those 80-year-old woman
Well,
hands.
she had gloves on. She could have with the gloves. Maybe that's a part of it, though. You know what?
She wears gloves to fucking cover up the
That's a
fact that
great point. She
hands
might-
look like the Grim Reapers.
Yeah, but she just sucked.
She's a debutante, man. They wear gloves and stuff. They don't show their hands.
Oh, worst celebrity I have ever fucking met. Ever.
Worst?
Dude.
What's your top 5?
She's by far the worst.
Who else could you throw in that list real fast? Top of your head.
I don't know if I've had that many bad experiences.
Jeter?
Yeah, Jeter was bad, unfortunately. I've softened on him, but he has been. He was bad. Robinson Cano is a douche.
What do you know?
A lot of Yankees.
Yeah, athletes.
A giant.
LeBron wasn't great, even though he did take the picture with me, but I saw him again at UFC, and he kind of blew Bobby off, and he was really dismissive. He wasn't great.
Taking pictures with chicks.
Yeah. But that's right, you were there. He wasn't terrible, but he wasn't great either. Who's another athlete, another douche athlete, another one of the Heat, the one that looks like a fucking alien.
Chris Bosh.
Yeah, he's a cocksucker. I met him at Fashion Week. There was no one around him but his handlers. I asked him for a picture. He was like, "Nah, that's you, fucking cunt."
Ronnie B said that Joan Collins was the sweetest lady he's ever met.
Yeah, Ron must have had a different experience.
That was fucking.
Ronnie rules.
Ron's hilarious. I guess he read your tweet.
Or she wasn't taking pictures with anybody. Or she wasn't being nice to any. Well, she had a nice conversation with Sway, I heard.
Oh, really?
Well, of course she did.
That's the whole thing,
of course she did. Because you know that fake old bitch isn't going to be that snotty old white lady to a young hip-hop guy or a guy she sees as a young. Of course not. She's a fake.
Right.
Exactly. She probably drops N-bombs like crazy around her house.
No, she's just an elitist old bag. But again, I didn't care about the picture. It was just, and it wasn't even that she was your kids.
You cared.
Nah,
you
really.
cared. You wanted that one.
I get it.
You got a picture with her, E-Rock?
No. But Jim's Facebook posting,
Yeah.
the way you ended it was funny. Where you're saying you're no longer your character from Dynasty. You look more like Larry Hagman on Dallas.
No, I was saying that you're going to be at your age. I meant she was almost ready to die because he's dead. That was about her dying almost.
We're getting ready for the gay off. We're going to start the festivities in about a half hour.
We should talk to the first couple. I want to
We're
get to know
going
this
to,
guy.
but we got to talk about what happened out there in Bear Mountain.
Oh, Christ, yeah.
Big story.
That was the big story
Yes.
yesterday on all the news networks. This ex-LAPD guy
went rogue.
Went rogue.
A lot of people call him the Black Rambo.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. You can just change one letter.
I know. Rambon.
Wouldn't, well,
What?
no.
Just adding one.
Make a good movie poster. Yeah, this guy just went fucking crazy. Dorner?
Dorner is his name, yeah.
Chris Dorner?
His name is Chris Dorner.
And he, I guess he felt he was railroaded off the force for some kind of, some kind of thing that they didn't like, threw him off. He said it never happened, and he started taking revenge on people. Killed a couple of cops. And then they found him last night after like a week of running, a little over a week. And he was at Bear Mountain in a cabin. He had, I guess, busted into a house.
Yep.
Had some hostages for a little while. And
You
then
let them go?
I guess so.
Obviously.
Unless they're, burned to a crisp, as they
But
say.
how do you, I don't know how he let him go or anything like that.
I don't either. Yeah, that's...
Was he cabin?
They're housekeepers.
Was he cabin hopping?
I don't know.
Was he in a
that
few
either.
different ones, or just this one that we all saw on TV burned to the ground?
It's the only thing I know about is that one cabin. He took a refuge in there, opened up on some cops, killed another one, wounded another one, and then that's when the news copters were told to leave the area. And then somehow, I don't know what happened, the cabin was on fire. Next thing you know, the cabin's on fire.
Wasn't the police chief quoted as saying, "Enough of this shit"?
Yeah, I think so. He
They had enough of this fucking animal.
or something similar to that. So they gave him a choice. It's obvious. They went old school. Let's set this thing on fire, and it's up to you if you want to come out or not.
Yeah, that's pretty much
And he
it.
decided not to come out, and they said that there was a single gunshot heard.
That was some 1800s
in the basement
shit
or something.
they pulled. Yeah, and then
Did I say Joan Rivers at all? I said Joan Collins, right?
Joan
You
Collins.
said Joan Rivers the whole time.
I didn't mean to.
Well, yeah, you did though. You did, right?
Yeah, I didn't know she wore gloves.
Yeah.
She's a fashion police.
I didn't understand why you would go after such a icon like Joan Rivers.
Influential.
She seems You're in
nice.
the same exact business, man. That's crazy. Yeah, so he's dead.
Yeah, they found his burned body, his charred remains, as they call it.
Well, before they burned the cabin, there was a shootout.
Yep, a little bit of a shootout.
He got another guy. He killed one more.
Went on earlier in the day.
Right, because they recognized him, and he went, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I guess he was trying to leave out the back door of the cabin. And
that's not when the guy died.
No, well, they traded some shots at that point too.
That's the audio we got. That's not the audio we got. We got the audio from the first shootout, I believe.
We got the audio of the first shootout at the cabin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what this audio is.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Oh, I thought you had some. Yeah, the first shootout at the cabin, right, when the cops first confronted him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And we also had the prank call that went down.
Oh, right.
Wait, let's start with this thing. So the Dopey News got called again. And whatever, we'll just play it here.
To interrupt you, Carter, we want to go live to the telephone. Mike Tower from the Fish and Game Department is joining us now. Is it Mr. Tower? Do I have the name correct?
Speaking, yes, Tugger.
First of all, can you tell us how this all started this afternoon? Because we understand that it did involve a California Fish and Game official. Is that correct? He made the initial spotting of Christopher Dorner?
That's correct. And then we called law enforcement. It was confirmed that there was gunfire. Who it was, we don't know at this point. We believe it was Ronnie, the limo driver, firing at Mr. Dorner. And we believe that he hit him.
What an asshole. That's great.
Firing at Mr. Dorner. And we believe that he hit him.
And Mr. Tower, you say Ronnie, the limo driver?
Well, how stupid are these news people? I know you're live,
oh my
but
God,
nothing in your stupid head goes, wow, this doesn't sound or seem right. I don't expect all the news people to know that the cast of the Howard Stern show, but something in your head has to go off and go, wow, this is not right.
Oh my God.
Point. We believe it was Ronnie, the limo driver, firing at Mr. Dorner, and we believe that he hit him.
And Mr. Tower, you say Ronnie, the limo driver?
Yes, ma'am. Ronnie, the limo driver, Ronnie Mund. He was on his way to a block party, and he got caught in a fire out.
A fight out.
It's your impression that one of the Fish and Game wardens was the first person to spot Christopher Dorner?
You're a real dumbass. You still don't know that this is a prank?
Listen to what she says after that.
The first person to spot Christopher Dorner?
You're a real dumbass. You still don't know that this is a prank?
All right, apparently some people taking advantage of live television on a very serious day here in Los Angeles.
Oh, very serious for CNN. Very serious.
They always say that.
Very serious.
Kind of the way you're taking advantage of the situation.
Yeah, you're
Your ratings
completely
up.
taking advantage of the situation. Absolutely. If it bleeds, it leads, right, people? And taking advantage of a dummy.
Yeah. You know what I would have done? I'd have just given him a good call.
Yeah, I know.
That's the good-natured thing to do. You go in there with the idea of doing a prank, and then you just give him a good call. Mm-hmm. I guess that's how it's done, huh?
So we got the shootout. This is pretty crazy. So the reporter was that close to the cabin initially? And then they moved everyone away?
Yeah, the cops told him, get the fuck out of here. Take a
Wow.
hike.
Yeah, so
hit the bricks.
reporter on the scene records some gunfire.
You know what? I'm in a situation here where police are getting out with guns drawn, so I'm going to have to let you go for a second. Oh, gunfire, gunfire. We have gunfire. Get down. Gunfire, get down.
All right, Carter, don't worry about us. You be safe.
Gunfire.
Stay with us, but be safe.
All right.
Stay with us.
Everybody's staging down.
Of course. Stay with us. Be safe.
She probably got it.
No, because they know, holy fuck, this is great for our ratings.
She probably got the producer in her ear when she said, "Don't worry about us, be safe." Probably said, "No, keep them there, keep them there."
Right, of course.
Like they were probably yelling at her, like, "What are you talking about? Don't worry about us."
That be safe shit. It's all bullshit.
Be safe.
In a perfect world, the reporter takes one to the head.
Yeah.
That would be great for CNN. It was CNN, right?
Yeah.
Gunfire.
Stay with us, but be safe.
All right, everybody's staging down low right now. We've got helicopters overhead. We had several vehicles just racing down the road that we're on, and I can see. You may be able to hear the gunfire in the background. I can see some of these search teams with their rifles hidden behind trees right now, taking cover. And you can hear the helicopters overhead. I'm going to leave the phone open so you can perhaps hear some of this background noise, some of this gunfire in the background.
If you could hear me, just key your mic.
It's a lovely fucking cabin.
That's pretty amazing, though.
Damn. Yeah. You got another clip?
Yeah, we got the news broadcasting the shootout audio here.
Oh.
Who's he saying that to?
The reporter.
Did he?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
And you know what's interesting? That's the same that's probably the same reporter, the same one that will stand in front of a video arcade and talk about violent video games and how bad it is.
Yes.
These cocksuckers. That was good audio, though.
Jesus.
What you are hearing is the scene unfolding live in Big Bear right now, a gun battle in the search for Christopher Dorner, and our authorities are telling our CBS John Miller that they are engaged in a gun battle with a heavily armed Christopher Dorner. What you're hearing is live. You may hear some expletives.
Oh.
Make sure you mention that.
Definitely hearing gun battle.
Guns being shot.
Yeah, no
this
shit.
cunt is worried about the F-bomb.
That's why this
on CNN.
This fucking country is fucking whack.
You may hear the F word.
You're hearing like a gun battle where
the
most likely
expletives.
someone could die.
Oh, expletives. Oh, boy. I hope you don't hear that. There's kids out there.
Cable.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'll bring me being a father into it. I don't give a shit if my son hears fuck. But he would absolutely turn to me and go, "Oh my God, this is scary, Daddy."
Scary.
He says that, but he never says it's scary, Daddy, because he hears a fucking curse.
You know how you solve
so
that?
Stupid.
You got to start smoking. You take a drag. You go, Jesus Christ. Don't get all pissy-eyed on me.
But it's so dumb.
Yeah. It really is.
It's
I mean,
ridiculous.
Come on. You may hear some expletives. Oh, boy.
I don't give a fuck if my kid sees a tit or hears a curse. I don't care.
That's a good thing to share with your kid.
We were watching
seeing tits.
Silver Lining Playbook, and there's a scene where De Niro and Bradley Cooper, their characters are kind of, beating the shit out of each other. My son turned to me and went, "That's really scary." And then we realized, oh, okay, he's a little too young for this still.
Scary.
So we got him out of the room to watch the rest of the movie.
Hey, I got you.
But
watch this.
But the same movie had cursing, and he's sitting around playing. We didn't care, and he didn't care. That's so dumb. It's really so stupid. but still amazing TV.
Yeah.
Just horseshit how they play it as news people. So then they finally confirmed late in the night that he was dead.
Yeah. He's dead. You're kidding. Yeah, good. Good. And then now there's all these little conspiracy theories coming around, like, the cops said burn it down.
Good.
Send in the burners. It's like, yeah, who cares? First of all, it's the guy. You know it's him. You know it's the guy's been shooting and killing police officers.
Yeah, burn him out. Fuck him.
If you could go in there and possibly get shot or killed by this guy, why not just burn him out?
He was targeting cops. He killed that guy's daughter and her fiance. This guy's a piece of shit. They should have burned him alive.
And then the Team Dorner people last night. Hashtag Team Dorner. It was black people, and they were saying, if whatever it takes to get recognition for the cause, and thinking it's some martyr for black people thing.
Yeah.
And then I said, I was like, fuck you. He should be strung up. I hope you suffer the same shit burning alive as your fucking hero did. Just my normal jovial, jolly
the
tweets.
normal Tuesday night.
Right.
Yes.
Going on. And then some guy actually went, "You didn't just say string him up." Shut the fuck up. Yes, I did. Who cares? You can't even say that this motherfucker should be hung. Just
probably was.
fucking yeah, probably
See how big
was.
a guy he was?
Oh, man, huge. Yeah, like you can't fucking string him up. What does that mean? Why is that racist?
Well, because there's a history of lynching blacks.
Oh, that? Oh, okay. I just meant
It's
the
a
guy's a
sensitive
fucking piece
subject.
of shit. And, I was thinking maybe he should be strung up or disemboweled on a table like Braveheart.
By the way, that audio was from KCAL in L.A. Everyone needs their credit. It wasn't CNN, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But wasn't CNN broadcasting?
Yeah, they were definitely broadcasting.
All right, so technically it was CNN.
Yeah.
Then another guy thinks I actually brought my kid to Silver Lining Playbook.
Why'd you bring
Why
kids to the
bother?
movie?
Why bother fucking talking if you only listen partly?
You just put him outside.
I said I brought him into the other room. Did you hear that part?
Oh boy!
So you left him in the lobby?
Yeah, I left him.
Terrible.
Yeah,
You can't do that, dude.
I put him next to the popcorn lady so we can enjoy the rest of the movie.
It's not a dog; it's a child.
We get screeners. We get screeners.
I don't know.
I'm getting Dark 030 from.
I haven't seen that one.
From Mr. Stingle.
I got to see that one. I've seen Zero Dark 30.
I don't think you're supposed to announce.
No, no, Dark 030.
Dark 030.
Yes, that's what I'm getting.
Is that the porno?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You're supposed to announce when
What?
individuals are giving you their screeners.
Why? You're allowed to trade screeners.
No, you're not.
We trade them like fucking playing cards, like baseball cards.
You do it, but you don't, go and make a big.
I'm giving him Les Mis. He's giving me Zero Dark 30.
You're not supposed to say it.
Why? And I offered him Lincoln. He might take the Lincoln.
Lincoln.
And he told me, man, he gets every screener, so whatever I want.
Will you make copies of it for you, or do you have to give it back?
No, then I give him to my doorman.
Oh boy, he's that notorious
Yeah,
guy.
he hammers out copies. He's making some nice pocket money. And he gives me a little taste.
Remember when you secretly put the doorman on the air on the after show?
Ooh.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
And he's fucking rattling off everything he's got. That ruled. I loved that.
He's one of my favorite guests of all time.
Really?
Yep.
He taped Death Blow.
Death Blow?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a movie. Bootleg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy that did it in the theater with a camcorder. Did a really good job. Seinfeld.
Oh, see, I didn't know that one. Fuck, I should have went to the tried and true.
Yeah, of course.
We're getting ready for the one and done gay off.
We certainly are.
We'll probably take one more break and then we'll start getting these guys in.
Oh my
here.
God! Our guests are arriving. Is that?
We have all 4 contestants with their wives.
With
here.
their wives.
Yes.
Okay. Are they in the office or
They're
something listening?
The green room.
Which
is the office, yes.
And the show is on in that
but
room.
I don't think they're listening right now. They definitely won't be when the contest is happening. But
What do the wives look like? Are they just disasters?
well, there's questions. They actually, Club Soda Kenny brought it up.
Oh, did he?
I heard this from Travis.
Fag hags?
They're wondering if there are a couple that may or may not have mail order brides.
Oh, that's like
encouraging.
Yeah.
But they've been required to bring marriage licenses.
Yeah.
So we're checking.
So this whole contest is on the up and up, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's like that dating service that's out there now. You see the commercials for that thing where it's like
Christian Mingle?
Nah, Christian Mingle. There's so many of them now.
How black people meet?
No, that's the other one. Yeah, Black Connection or something. There's one with for Russian brides, pretty much. Yeah, pretty twisted.
Yeah. You live in New York long enough, you know, you see this shit.
Yeah.
And, I mean, across the board. There's a lot actually. A lot of
Anastasia.
people that have come across that are just married because they
Yeah.
wanted to get into this country and stuff. There's a whole thing going on with that shit. What happened?
You know what we should have done? I didn't think of it either. We should have had Go-Go harder. We should have told them to eat a lot of garlic.
Really?
Yes.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Is Go-Go harder here yet?
I don't think Go-Go is here yet, but he will be.
All right, we're going to say goodbye to the gay. We got another production piece, but we also have Black History Month. Let's play Black History Month end show because I'm really enjoying these.
Is this a new one?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
We decided to go with Black Inventions this year.
Yes.
This year, to honor Black History Month, the Opie and Anthony Show recognizes some of the great African American inventors. Today we honor J.L. Love, inventor of the pencil sharpener.
Ouch! Ouch! Yo, man, what the fuck is you doing to your fingers, kid?
Keeping my pencil sharp with my trusty knife has become quite the arduous task. My fingers have endured multiple lacerations.
You tripping, kid? Sharpening a pencil with that fucking knife? Come on.
No better instrument has been crafted to leave me with a perfected pencil point.
Use this, you dumb fuck. It's a pencil sharpener, nigga.
What divine intervention could have inspired such a miraculous discovery?
Nah, G. I thought of that shit while I was banging out your bitch, son.
Drat.
The Pencil Sharpener. Another African-American contribution to enrich our lives. For Black History Month, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Bravo.
I think that is how the pencil sharpener was spelled.
Oh, yeah?
The guy's banging out the other guy's bitch.
We got
super new.
We got an update, Travis.
Oh, Travis is a.
Yeah.
I was just here to bring in the condoms for the for the dills. As
What kind of condoms you got?
Sal calls them
Magnums?
the dills.
Got the Magnums?
Our intern shows lifestyles ultra sensitive.
Very nice. Very responsible.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are the contestants? We have all of them here?
They are all here.
3?
4.
4.
We have a fourth. Heather Height's
Yeah.
one of them. Heather Height and her husband.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Just looking for airtime.
What?
You know. I like the Heather Height, though.
One of them, I do believe, brought a costume change.
Costume?
What?
All right.
One of the contestants?
I don't know what's going on.
Which makes me question
the sexuality.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh, my God. What
Do
is
they have
going
certificates?
on,
Huh?
man?
They have the certificates?
They were told to bring them. I have not spoken to them yet.
Well, I've...
Oh, you should check as soon as they come
Well,
in.
yeah, I will. But
I know a little bit about
if they
Heather
don't,
Height.
then they don't.
Right.
You know.
Heather Height has talked about, banging her husband in the ass with a strap-on dildo.
Yeah, we know Heather Height and
girl.
and her husband.
Is that
are
going
married.
down today?
What?
Was she banging with a dildo?
Yeah.
Not allowed to, but
No, she's not allowed to here. I mean, if they want to do that afterwards because they had such a good time here, they're more than welcome to.
it's hot. It's going to be a fun day.
Get it all out today, boys.
Go should be arriving shortly.
Get it all out today. We're moving on from the gay.
And our big we have production for the bit that I just heard is just finished.
Yes.
An intro and then intro for the contestants and everything. So,
and our listeners are sending in shit.
Yes.
This guy Scott, I can't pronounce your last name. I apologize.
Scott T.
Scott T. To Signet.
Yeah, who cares?
You dumb fuck.
He's getting a song on the air.
House Signet.
Run your pockets.
He came up with this for the big one and done gay off today.
Oh, nay. How'd they let the show get so gay?
Oh, I thought he was going to do good.
Sally's naked every other day, but he claims he isn't gay. Finally,
Little pitchy dog.
we can get rid of all this faggotry.
Jesus.
I remember how it used to be before O&A became so gay. Keep Sal off the show. He's a mo, but Troy's okay. Let's see naked chicks, no more dicks for O&A. All the gays have been wrecking O&A. Now it's time for them to go away. That includes any queeb or quay. Keep Sal off the show. He's a mo, but Troy's okay.
nice.
Please give away his job to someone much less gay.
Oh, he can't hit that last note?
No more gay.
What happened? Takes me right out of it.
Ruin bits for O&A. Management will surely find a way to wreck the fun for O&A.
Yeah, maybe we could get.
That would have been hilarious. It was funny. It would have been hilarious if it were sung well.
Yeah. That was wow.
I got
took
caught
me
up
out
in
of
it though. It was some good production.
It took me out of it because his fucking voice was terrible.
He never went up.
The writing wasn't terrible.
No.
Yeah, the writing worked, but
His voice wasn't terrible.
that voice was terrible.
He missed a few notes.
Dude,
He didn't go up when he should have.
He was average.
He was
terrible.
Dude, he was terrible. He was way below average.
Oh, wow.
He was so off key on every note.
You're going to get mad at a guy that brought us a song? You all right?
He was singing a song about no more blockers on the show.
I'm saying it would have been good if it was on key.
I would love to know what your blood pressure is today.
My blood pressure is great.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm just saying, a song parody
but it was all
has
right.
to parody the song. So if he doesn't sing like the song, it takes away from the parody.
Yeah.
So he was terrible. No, he was well below average.
I would say
singing. No.
I would say a little above average.
Oh, my God. That guy was horrible. Who was that?
Scott.
Scott?
Scott T, we'll call him.
Scott T?
Are we accepting more songs?
Can't sing, my
If
friend.
anybody wants to email them, they're more
All
than
right, because
welcome
there's going to be like, maybe a
let's
few
all
days
have-
after the gay off where we could still say goodbye to the
Sure,
gay
yeah.
officially, right?
Oh, yeah.
Opie Anthony at SiriusXM.com.
Yeah, please send your stuff in if you're a struggling musician. It's a way to get your shit out there, right?
Condoms for everyone.
And Troy put this together as we go to break. Goodbye to gay. It's happening. Yes, finally on the Opie and Anthony show. We'll talk to our contestants next.
Please join all of us here on the Opie and Anthony Show
Let's take a look at your hiney home.
as we say goodbye to gay.
And it's just turning into this big homoerotic mess.
Put the blindfold on, and we want you to blow on their cock.
If he turns around and looks you in the eye when you're fucking him from behind, you gotta look at him back.
Oh, boy.
I'm so tired, I can't sleep. Standing on the edge of something much too deep.
The shit is on their dick already.
Funny how it feels so much, I cannot say a word.
You guys want to have a biggest hog contest?
Screaming inside.
I think I got to fuck Buck.
Really?
I will remember you.
They're too busy sucking each other's cocks. Well, so what?
Will you remember me?
Did you ever cross swords behind the garage?
And let your life pass you by.
But we're doing the hottest rod contest today?
What a day for scrotum mousetrap sport.
He ended up just touching me and just started jerking me off.
Oh.
Weep not for the memory.
Oh, look at that dick.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM. Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Nah. Well, and you pissed off the Beatles guy.
Why?
Well, we played his song.
Uh-huh.
And he writes, Property Guy 77, it looks like, on Twitter. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's another guy. Opie Radio, this is Howard Stern's Captain Jenks. I know that. And then he thinks we're not going to replay the Captain Jenks prank because now we know it was one of Howard's guys. No,
We knew that before we played
we
it.
knew you.
Oh,
still
my
funny.
God.
Gives a fuck. Funny's funny. It was hilarious.
Oh, boy.
Here it is. Colonel Pickle.
Colonel Pickle.
That's Scott who has sent in the Beatles thing. He goes,
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the support, man. I'd love to see Ant try and hit McCartney's notes.
I could sing that fucking song in a second. Well, fucking in the morning I could sing that song. Shut up. Fuck you.
How does everything get so ugly so fast?
It really does.
It's amazing how this show gets very ugly quickly. I can't stop holding this double
Why
dog.
are you holding the double dill, as Sal likes to
smells cool,
say?
man.
Sal calls them dills.
I want to buy one of these and just smell it.
Everyone's noticing that Sal's very excited for this.
He really is. Like he's Mr. Non-committal.
What is he? What is he part of this?
He thinks that he is. I don't know. He's looking for Troy to bronzer him. He agreed to it, and then none of us really asked him to do it again.
What is he doing?
He brought in bronzer, and he wants Troy to bronzer him.
He's great. Sal's great.
Troy, what's going on, man?
Hi, Troy.
Sal's walking around giddy.
I'm
He's really excited about
I'm
this.
defending you too because people are questioning your sexuality. I'm like, no, I think Troy is just one of those guys that is just down for whatever.
You heard the song, Troy's okay.
Troy's okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's just if you're having fun, you're having fun, you know.
Well, you look.
Fun is fun. Come on.
All right, Sal.
Yes.
You're really into this, but you're not even part of the contest.
Yeah, I know. Well, everyone pitched the idea, and I committed to it. So, like, I'm gonna.
So what are you doing?
What
are you doing for the one and done gay off?
Well, that's not exactly what it's called. Technically, on the books, there's a different name for
First
it.
annual.
That's right, Jim.
First of many.
Oh, well, have fun with
Long
the
may it
other
rain.
ones.
First biannual.
This could be it for the Opster. Sal.
Yes, so.
What are you going to do for the gay off?
I'm just kind of like the liaison.
Well, he's the fluffer. Remember,
He's officially the fluffer.
He's got to warm up the gay dude.
So whatever we need during the gay off, we go to Sal. Like if someone's ball bag needs to be lifted or something.
Yes. And that's why Sal wanted to be bronzered and in a thong.
So why don't we make you the official assistant of the what's his name?
Go Harder.
Go Harder.
Go Harder's personal assistant.
You want to be Go Harder's personal
You
assistant?
call his helper, his
Go
personal
Harder.
helper.
Monkey boy.
All right, get into your costume. If you're going to be
These curtains are pulled, by the way. If I could set the scene, which only means it's going to get bad in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's only
Sal's getting into his helper outfit.
How many times are we going to have to watch Sal take his fucking clothes off in this goddamn studio?
No, you know, Ann,
Not
that's
after
the last
today.
time.
This
Yeah.
is it. So get it out, boys.
He really wanted to.
Get it out. Get it all out.
The other day, I had my fucking entire
Very gay.
private
Thank you,
area
Rock.
waxed.
Jesus.
Now wearing a thong is that big of a
Attaboy,
deal.
Sal. Just strip.
Sal.
No more talking.
Don't pull a fez and wait 10 years. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it, all right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shit.
Go ahead.
We're not going to play into that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What do you?
Sal has
Yeah,
a,
what do
a
you?
baggy song.
That's terrible.
You can't fill up your
You
ball
can't fill
bag.
that up.
You don't wear
You're
a
not
ball
filling
bag
that
unless you
up.
can fill it up.
A baggy song.
It's an XL.
It looks like that deflated balloon
Yeah.
from a party that's bouncing on the floor.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
It looks like a sad woman's bra.
Jesus Christ.
This is so gay.
Why the fuck is he doing this?
And why when you
And
like...
why aren't you is the question.
You guys came up with the idea.
I know, but
And now
if
you're
it
gonna
were
complain
me,
about it.
I would have let
And
everybody
Lawrence,
forget
Sal.
about
And
it.
Sal has the handlebar mustache today, too.
Yeah, I'm sporting.
Well, it's not quite handlebar. It's like old biker style.
Oh.
It's like the mustache,
Wait,
and
what's
then it
the
goes,
handlebar then?
it goes
Let me get a
down the
picture.
sides of his mouth. That's where it comes out like that.
That's a handlebar?
It's
Yeah.
a trimmed Hogan mustache is what Sal has.
Yeah, like the Hulk
that
Hogan. It goes
Ah.
mustache, then down the sides of the mouth, down the chin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaving plenty of room on the bottom with no hair on the lower lip to catch all that cum goodness.
And Troy's putting on gloves. What the fuck's going on,
Oh,
Troy?
man, this doesn't look good.
What, for the bronzer?
Yeah.
What, you're going to bronze him?
Yeah, Sal demanded it.
Who's Roland? He always takes good pictures.
Roland's
So
watching all of our.
we got Sal in a thong,
Yes.
and he is going to have bronzer applied
By Troy Kwan.
By Troy
Troy,
Kwan.
move into the light over here. Why? This is part of being down for whatever, Troy.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't that bad. I mean, this is,
Hang on.
This is so stupid.
It's not good.
Oh, God.
Why is he
I don't
putting
know
on?
why I'm the official bronzer.
What happens with the bronzer? Like,
Yeah, but you hired
Oh, I
somebody
see.
else to do it.
all right, Troy is putting bronzer on Sal.
7.
7, sure. Hey, E-Rock, you the official photographer for the
Ew.
gay off?
Yeah.
All right, so go to
What are
E-Rock
you,
Radio.
rolling it
You'll put
on?
them up on something. E-Rock Radio if you want to check out pictures of the gay off.
How does the bronzer work, by the way?
It's like just a fake tan.
You're applying it, it's very liquidy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How do you even that shit out? It looks horrendous. It looks like
really does.
doesn't
it looks like he just got shit on.
So speaking in German.
Fuck, man. For real, how do you even that shit out? You just keep rubbing it in?
He just got shitty.
Shitty bronzer?
I guess it evaporates.
It's like the only thing they had there.
What does it
The
do,
other
though?
one's
Yeah,
spray,
you
and I
can't
don't
just
think
walk
it's spray.
around like that. Do you rinse it? Does it go away? Does it dry? Does it?
Kind of like it's supposed to like dry and then like stain your skin.
I'm confused by Sal.
Oh, it smells like summertime.
So is he.
Yeah, I know, but he's a guy that really wasn't motivated to do anything for the show, and the next thing you know, he's all in.
Because I think Sal made a decision.
Well, he didn't think to himself, I got to figure out what I could do for the show that like is good.
Right.
Like I got to come up with a good bit, or I got to figure out a skill. He's just like, oh, they're doing some gay shit.
Justin Stengel writes me. He goes, one question, why? I don't know what the why is, but
He forgot the G and the A.
but we are saying goodbye to the gay after
Tell
today.
Justin to stop being a spoil sport. Just because he didn't come up with ideas like this for Letterman doesn't mean he has to ruin our fun.
Oh shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, the gay day is
right. Gay.
Yeah, I can say it. The gay off. Oh boy.
All right, turn around. Let's get your butt cheeks.
Oh hey, ooh, look at this.
This is still down for whatever, right?
The intern wants no part of this.
Yeah, the intern's got to get out of the
He just
studio.
walked in and looked and just saw this man in a thong being bronzed by another man with questionable hairdo and tattoos.
Dude, your bronzing looks horrendous.
That is going to be so fucking streaky.
He's rubbing his ass.
I just smacked. This is. Look at that playfully smacking ass.
Rub it in. Spank me.
Oh, you loved it, you fucking.
I was okay with putting bronzer.
Put your own word here.
Yeah, but your ass hanging out.
Yeah, how do you
He's rubbing his ass. What the fuck?
Because Troy's down for whatever.
Troy's
Whatever
just having
pays,
fun.
man.
He's
He's
just
just
having
having
fun.
fun.
Show, guys.
Is this fun, Troy, for you?
I mean, hey, I enjoy.
Yeah,
doing
it looks like a
stuff for the
nugget
show.
of shit by his ass.
Yeah.
He forgot some bronzer
Yeah.
by his ass crack.
Caviar.
You got bend over. Gotta get to your legs here.
All right, as you continue, we got to get this out there. So, Steven Singer Jewelers, get your sweetheart the perfect gift for Valentine's Day. A real long stem rose dipped in 24 karat pure gold. Visit IHateStevenSinger.com today. Of course, he's sponsoring the one and done gay off. Winner's going to get $1,500. Second place, $300. Third place, $200.
The great Steven Singer.
The great Steven Singer.
The only guy who takes care of us.
Our only real sponsor.
This show is so weird.
That looks hot.
Although, you know what? I got to say, and we don't have a live read for him right now, I'm all in with the shave guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you.
I'm all in.
Shave Club.
You took
That's
those
why
home?
we question this shit, and maybe we fucking do the wrong thing and beat up these sponsors. But
They're
then,
good, right?
then it settles in. You go, holy fuck, what a great idea.
Yeah, it is a good idea. Yeah.
Shave Club or something?
Dollar
Dollar
Shave
Shave
Club.
Dollar Shave Club.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You brought your razors home?
Yeah, I did. I used them. They were great.
Yeah, they are good.
They're not those cheap razors either.
No, they're like Mach 5 razors.
Mach 5 razors and what? They just mail them to you?
Yeah, like
you
$6
get on
a
some.
month.
You
Yeah.
get some. You get on some kind of schedule.
Yeah.
Fucking, I like the idea.
Yeah, it's
now.
a great idea. And he's very excited to be part of this show.
Well, welcome aboard. Hey, Troy, how's the bronzing going?
Yeah, they're
over
almost
there?
done here.
Yeah.
He's looking good, right?
I don't have that much hair, so it's going on nice and easy.
That's nice.
Sal is way too okay with this.
Why are you
He
so
really
okay
is.
with this?
Because I just, it's easier to be okay with it.
Sal, are
than
you
be
wondering if
reluctant.
you're gay at least at this
I'm
point?
not gay. I'm telling you, I'm not gay.
I think there's some.
It's really tough to believe you as I look at you right now.
I completely.
You got a
agree
ball
with that
bag on,
statement,
and you got
but
another
I'm
man
telling
rubbing bronzer on you.
What's the end game with the bronzer? You got to shower or?
You're supposed to let it like dry, and it just literally stains your skin.
So you're gonna look like a complete
You're
idiot.
gonna look
I'm like a fucking Guido for like.
So Troy, make sure you get a lot on the face because the rest you could cover up.
yeah.
A shirt could cover up the bronzer and those ugly tattoos of
Sparkles in
his.
it.
Yeah.
It makes it better.
Sparkles.
Sal's going to get some weird looks in Williamsburg today.
Oh yeah. No, they'll just be like,
saying.
oh, that's like the new hipster thing. You're gonna see
bronzer.
hipsters just walking around with smeared bronzer on them.
Right, that's
like,
gonna be
wow,
it.
that's the look now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on your face. Hang on.
Ew.
I trust this is gonna fucking.
A little bit.
There you go.
Oh God, he's just rubbing it all over his face.
His mad face.
You got to get the hairline.
That's right. All right, what do we do now? We want to talk to some contestants?
I say we all.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Gogo. Laney's here.
Unbelievable.
We're just waiting for him to arrive. Also,
Laney!
our other guest is here.
Who?
Comedian.
The comedian that is not involved.
All right, we'll get him on. Well, we'll get him on in a couple minutes. We got to,
Okay.
because as soon as he comes in, then no one gets to talk. So why don't we?
So
at
you
least-
want some of our contestants?
Yeah.
You want me to just bring them all in?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh boy.
All right, Sal's got his bronzer on.
I'm still not sure why Sal's here.
You came up with the bit.
Yeah, Sal's a helper.
Yeah, man, we figured it
I
out.
was just joking. Don't stay in my clothes. I'll go all Travis on you.
Right? Oh, God. Oh,
What do you think? It looks good, guys, right?
I can't
Nice
wait
work,
to
Troy.
see how that looks when it's dry. It's going to be all fucking smeared and blotchy.
Looks good, don't it, Jack?
You
New
did
tan.
You did do a great job, Troy.
Looks like he just got back from Barbados.
Is that what that looks like?
Really?
I've never been.
Barbados.
Got
Maybe.
him.
I totally nailed him right there.
Nailed him, dude.
Something tells me I think I could nail him if I wanted to. What's going on?
Bringing him down.
Bringing him down?
Why are you shaking your head?
One of the contestants is going to tap out just walking in here and seeing Sal.
You think?
This is gayer than half the things on the list.
That's true.
Really?
You're like the gimp for the show.
People want that.
Why are you
visual,
this close
They
to me?
want that visual element today. I don't know.
I like the idea of being sequestered from this the gaynanigans that are going to be going on here. I kind of build an imaginary wall right here.
Yeah, and he's pointing at his head. Inside. And around his heart.
Yes, exactly. My imaginary walls. They're literal.
Contestants coming in?
Oh, my God.
Where are they?
Yeah, what the fuck?
How slow
How
they
long
walk?
is this hall?
Well,
come on.
We have the show off in there, so they can't hear when we were like, "Hey, let's talk to the contestants." So
yeah, but you could have fucking.
Who's down there helping them out?
Roland, bring them out.
Roland doesn't exactly run down the hall.
Well, Roland's leading the pack, so.
Roland, what's up?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hey, how you doing? Hi. Come on in.
Hi.
Why are they over there?
Hi.
Shouldn't they be over here where we could see them?
Wives on the couch.
There we go.
Men stand.
All right.
Wife on the couch.
Hey, how you doing?
Boys, girls.
There we go. Hey, what's
Boys,
up? What's up?
Girls.
How you doing?
How do we know you?
I've been to a couple of your live events.
Yeah, I got a weird Rain Man thing. I've seen it
Damn.
before.
Wow.
How you doing?
All right.
The wives are to the left. The guys are to the right.
Yeah, and
I just want to say we don't want to do this. So
being forced to do this.
Sal smells like bronzer.
Yeah.
It smells like bronzer in here, right? It's going to cover up the man ass that's going to be
Right.
permeating this fucking studio in no time. So, anyway, guys, welcome to the first and last
First annual Gay Off.
we probably should get to know the
First annual.
contestants. You probably should say your name, how much gay experience you've had.
Let's get to know everyone.
Yeah, let's get to know.
What's your name, sir?
Who are you?
Hi, I'm John Hayden.
Oh, John. Yeah, all right. I see you on
Yeah.
Twitter, too.
I have zero gay experience.
Really? Your voice
Well, you
sounds
got
a little
the voice,
gay.
though. A
Yeah, sorry.
little in the
He has the gay voice.
It's today. It's a magical day of the gay off. A little gay comes out in everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, it's the spirit.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
Been married for 5 years, have a daughter.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's really selling himself.
Daughter.
Selling himself as not gay.
Guy.
Anything? What's the closest you ever came to any type of gay experience, regardless of how innocent or young you were?
Okay, I work in sheet metal in a factory.
Oh.
Not your type of sheet metal. I actually I build precision medical equipment like in vitro fertilization, stuff like
As
that.
opposed to his sheet metal.
Yes.
Which is the white kind that you wear while around the cross.
Yes.
He used to be HVAC. They consider that sheet metal.
No, you're like stainless steel fucking making some real shit.
Around the shop, you know, people walk past, they grab your dick, you grab their dick. That's about it.
A little dick grabbing around
They
the
do
shop.
that in the sheet metal shop?
Yes, they
little
do.
dick
Oh, cool.
grabbing around the shop. Nothing wrong with
We
that.
should do that here.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You can just
Nope.
shout cunt for no reason.
No meat gazing, though?
Nah, not really.
Meat gazing.
Just a little fucking dick
Cock grabbing.
grabbing.
Yeah.
It's around the shop.
Just to
They're
keep
all
everyone
men.
honest.
You know, you're looking at that time clock. It's ticking by real slow. A little dick grabbing, then you look at the clock and go, an hour went by. It's amazing how time flies when you're grabbing each other's cocks.
Yes.
All right, let's move on to our next contestant.
Sir?
Do you want to talk to his wife or no?
Sure.
Which wife is yours?
Wait, let's try to pick out the wives.
Can you turn on
Yeah?
6 for me?
6. Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
Oh,
No, next one.
why isn't the mic on? I just heard it.
That one.
This one's on. Okay.
All right.
To your right.
Here it is. All right. Oh, Oh, here we go.
All right, name? No? No, they wanted to guess, but I guess that's over now.
it's you.
Oh, no, we don't want to guess after all. It was a dumb idea.
Okay, Manami.
What's your name, Miss?
Manami.
Manami?
Yeah.
I love
Ooh, Manami.
It's a Japanese name.
It's a Japanese name.
Yes.
Are you originally from Japan?
Yes.
What part of Japan?
Niigata.
Oh, I like that area. That's nice. They got
don't
that.
know.
They got that thing there. What's that big thing they got?
Niigata, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, too many blacks.
No, of course I've never heard of it, but it sounds lovely. How long have you been here?
Almost 10 years.
Okay.
10 years. How long have you been married?
5 years.
5 years. All right. So you didn't you get married to stay in the country?
I'm sorry?
Did you get married to stay in United States?
Yes or no?
It wasn't exactly like that.
Did you have her shipped over in a cargo container?
No, she's a nurse.
Yeah?
And I met her when I was in the hospital from a nearly fatal motorcycle accident.
Oh.
She was a student nurse.
It's like the English patient.
No kidding.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty weak.
Yeah.
Without all that English shit.
Just out of the blue, her father said, "Hey, why don't you get married?" So we did.
Wait, how long did you know each other?
An episode of Lost?
Jesus. About a year?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We were dating for about a year, and he just said, "Get married. You have 3 months. We'll be over."
Wow.
And you're cool. You're cool with him doing the gay stuff today?
As long as he has fun, I'm good. I mean, he's the one who wanted to do this.
He wanted to do this. Oh, man.
I can almost guarantee that he will not have fun today.
No.
Well, we can
Sam,
almost
you don't know
guarantee
that.
that.
All right. We still
negative,
got.
I guess.
We still got 3 contestants.
Yeah,
to
let's
get through.
make some more
We got to
husbands.
move along here. What's up, sir? What's your name? Where you from?
Dennis Kavanaugh, Westchester.
Hi, Dennis.
Westchester.
Westchester in the house, huh? Sam's from
I'm a
Westchester.
mile out of Westchester.
That's close enough, baby.
What town?
Westchester.
What town? That doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah. And, Sarah, what do you do for a living?
HVAC.
HVAC.
A lot of gays in that.
Do you guys work together? You don't.
Hey, look at that.
He does stainless steel.
Oh.
So you work in HVAC, huh?
And-
What do you shop or field? What do you do? Do it all?
I do it all.
He's a jack of all trades.
How much homosexual experience have you had in your life?
Not much.
Okay, but that's some.
Oh, okay. Not much. All right. That means a little
Anything?
more than cock
what's the little
grabbing.
bit?
Maybe a finger
Really?
with a woman.
Oh,
that's not
finger
fun.
in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
What
Am
a
I
rookie.
am I a hero in the HVAC community?
You are.
Am I like the fucking legendary guy
Yes,
that?
as well as in the NAMBLA community.
I almost tripped.
I know I did.
That was very
You got
good,
it out, though. Coke Logic, always good for an idea. If Sal's going to be Go-Go's helper, he should have slut written on his forehead.
Oh man.
Troy Kwan.
Yeah, and on his chest.
Troy Kwan, where's Troy?
Get
We need Troy
lipstick.
back. Lipstick?
Slut. Yeah.
Any of the
Lipstick would
gals
be
have
good.
lipstick they could give us for this?
Who's your wife?
We're going to have to
and
use a
the
Sharpie
office.
then. Let's use a Sharpie, I guess.
No.
Yeah, Sharpie's fine.
That's your chick right there.
What's your name, miss?
All right.
Tammy?
Tammy, how long
Yeah.
have you been married?
3 years.
3 years.
Are you okay with this?
Pretty new.
I'm okay with this.
Okay. How far do you want him to go?
As far as he wants to go. Can go all the way.
Oh,
okay.
man. Is she the one that stuck a finger in your asshole?
She has.
All right. How about that?
How was his ass when you fingered it? Was it okay?
It was good.
No issues?
No issues.
You didn't have to say, hold on and run to the bathroom and run the water?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it was fine.
All right. That's
It was all
embarrassing.
good.
How'd you guys meet? What happened?
We just
Bar?
something.
Something.
I was dating his best friend.
Oh,
that's
no.
always a little awkward when you go hang out with the best friend.
No,
That's like, he fucked my
He's a
wife.
good guy. He's a good guy.
Fuck my wife.
You guys still
You
friends?
fucked my wife. Yeah.
They're still friends.
They're still best
Is he
friends.
married?
Yeah.
Did you fuck his wife?
No.
God damn it. You probably should do that. Yeah. All right. So welcome to the Gay Off.
Welcome.
Next here, of course. Hi, sir.
Hello, Dave. This is Dave.
My name is Ringer.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
I don't know.
Because he's here for every contest.
No shame, no dignity.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Married to Heather Height?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want to know the guy between her putting a dildo in my ass. What else? Dated a post-op transsexual for over 2 years.
Post-op?
I know.
Jimmy's
Jimmy,
gonna
I'm sorry,
boo
I'm an
that.
amateur. I'm
Post-op?
sorry,
Right,
It's like
Jimmy?
driving a kit car.
That's it's called a woman. What the fuck? Jeez.
Fucking filming just rancid, awful bondage pornography.
Yeah, huh?
Get right there next to a penis, so you
Oh.
get used to it.
Cozy right up to it.
Yeah, exactly. You cuddle with it.
All right.
He comes in with an advantage.
He does. All right, we know you. That's it. And of course, our final contestant over there. What's your name, sir?
Yeah, I'm Adam.
Adam. How you doing?
Adam has made a bad decision today. You can see it in his eyes. He's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Half an hour, go all in. So
Adam seems like he's like, oh, what the hell happened?
Adam, you all right with this?
we'll give it a shot.
Do you have any experience in this area, Adam?
I've had a tongue, which don't mind. Couldn't handle a finger though.
Oh, but I mean from a girl.
Well, the stomach didn't bother me. So I think
No
I
guy, guy ever touched you?
No, I drive a
Okay.
truck. I've slept in the same bed as a guy.
Oh.
Although not at the same time.
How long you married?
Almost 3 years.
Okay. And you're cool with this?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
So she's expecting a lot more than he's going to give, I think.
I think she's
yeah.
annoyed at him and she really wants to see him take a dick.
Yes, yes.
He's probably trying to talk her into anal and she's like, no, so she's hoping he
No.
gets it and he'll stop it.
If I've done it, he can do it.
Oh.
What a good egg.
Yeah, right.
Jeez. All right.
Gee.
That's our contestants.
And what do you do for a living?
Truck driver.
Truck
Oh,
driver.
Yeah,
truck
he's-
driver.
yeah.
Okay.
Fancy truck.
There you go. It's on his ass all day.
That's right.
Got the roids.
No.
Where's Go Harder?
We're still waiting for him.
Oh, come on. What time's
man.
he coming?
He's supposed to be here by now.
Well, what did Laney
my
say? How far is
God.
he?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. That'll be hilarious.
If we just got all these guys.
Yeah,
Some
because then,
amyl nitrate-induced coma on his bed.
well, that means the helper will have to step into the
You talked to him today?
into the
You talked to him
Have I
today?
talked
into
to
the
him today? No,
spotlight. He's dressed for it. They're dressed for it. Sal, you might have to do this if Go Harder doesn't show up.
Yeah, you might.
You're gonna have to, man. That's what a helper does.
Well, there's only one.
You're like the vice president.
There's one slut in the room.
Yeah, obviously. He's got slut written on his
Chest.
there.
Yeah.
I protest. I want it on his forehead.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it on his
In
forehead.
lipstick, I think you can.
Yeah, yeah. We
Whore.
need some red lipstick.
Yeah.
But technically, you can do Sharpie on his forehead. It's not actually permanent.
Well, we should. I think we should break,
Uh-huh.
and then hopefully Go Harder's here. Dice
Yeah.
is joining the program next.
Let's try to get an update as to where our twink is.
Yeah. All right.
Now that we've met everybody and
Yeah, you guys could get him out of here for the dumb live reads. You don't want to hear us do live reads. We'll have everyone back in a few minutes.
All right. Make yourselves comfy
Kenny,
out
Go
there
Harder
somehow.
here yet? Oh, he's gonna blow us
this
off.
guy
and I think that's
fucking
gonna be
stands us up.
hilarious.
oh no,
Oh, boy.
I don't think he
It's
will.
gonna be hilarious.
Sal Harder. Sal got this.
Huh? Sal, you got this. You're gonna have to step up. Matter of fact, if Go Harder is not here when we get back, Sal certainly could do the first stage.
Definitely.
He could easily do the first stage.
What's the first stage?
Suck their dicks.
All right. Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. Gay bar. Gay bar.
It's the one and done gay off.
Yes.
All right. Let's get Dice in here. Dice is here, and Go Harder is not. Andrew Dice Clay, everyone.
Hey, Dice.
You picked a weird day
How
to
you
come in
doing?
here, sir. I can see.
Got a bunch of dildos and shit.
Huh?
Dick on his dick.
Dick on his dick. Nice purple leather. Got a purple leather on. That's pretty fucking
Very
nice.
purple. Yeah.
I don't want to be obvious. I don't want to wear black.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You changing your image with that?
That
No,
made
I
you.
got the black leather. but
You
I'm
got
going
like famous from the black
7:30 in
leather.
the morning. Now I'm going to walk down the street with this.
But the tint of your glasses match your leather as well.
It does. The glasses, tint, and the leather actually
There,
match.
you figured this out.
What happened?
The tint in your glasses are matching your jacket.
How you guys doing?
Oh,
What
good.
the fuck?
Well,
The
once
mic.
you
The mic
turn
fell
around,
out.
turn around, you can see how we're doing.
I'm trying not.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
really do
You
understand.
know, don't worry, you'll be all right.
I trust it.
You know what I mean? You got a water? I'm talking to
Get Dice some water. What the fuck?
And we got
What's
some.
going on here?
Well, we got some ball bags in front of you. Little ball baggy things.
I know.
Really?
You didn't sound too happy about it. That's all I
This?
can tell you.
No, we're not happy about this. I don't know how we got to this point.
I had to ask you, why was I blocked?
By who?
You.
Blocked?
Hey.
What, on Twitter?
Yeah.
I don't know, Dice.
It was the president thing. You had a little meltdown.
Did you
Why,
block
what-
Dice?
I don't know. I don't remember blocking.
No, because
I don't remember blocking Dice.
We twit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know, I haven't seen your tweets lately. Maybe you are
you
blocked.
blocked me.
What a maniac.
I didn't. And then I see a tweet from him that he's almost afraid to go to work the next morning. I'm going, and he takes this serious.
No, come on. I didn't block you. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
take a look.
Where the fuck is this? What's your Tweety?
The real,
The Real Dice Clay.
The Real Dice Clay on Twitter.
Let me do this.
Real Dice Clay.
Yeah, my wife says he's probably like upset, like with the whole presidential when they were
Real
trying
Dice
it out.
Clay. Holy shit, you're blocked.
I'm like, me? What me? What do I know about what's going on?
Dice, I honestly have no reason why you're blocked.
I do know why.
Why?
It's called a blackout. He probably didn't remember doing it.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't know you were that into the whole thing.
Look at
like-
now. I'm not only unblocking you, I'm following you.
There you go.
You say?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And you only. It's not like you tweeted too much because you only have like 832 tweets.
Yeah.
So
What, am I going to tweet all day?
well, you might. I
Do you
don't
tweet
know.
a lot?
Oh my God,
No.
yeah.
I want to see when I fucking
I know you
blocked
do.
you.
You
No,
got
he
into it
tweets
right
more
away.
than. I think he tweets more than me. Yeah.
Did you?
During
Yeah,
certain times.
How many tweets?
I do about 800 a day.
No, you don't.
800.
It's all day long.
Yeah.
All day long.
It's endless.
But why? You just love it?
I just have thoughts.
You know what? I don't have many thoughts.
You have thoughts.
No, but I mean, not about tweeting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm back 35 weeks here. I can't find anything. Oh, there's something to me. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Is it from me?
Yeah, it's from 30.
That was probably why'd you block me.
Well, no, it's only 38 weeks ago, and it's like, about to talk to Anthony, Opie, and Jim. Listen up.
That was it? And you blocked
That's
him for
it.
that?
Because he blocked me,
Wow,
so what
that's
am I
a
going to
weird
write?
I don't think I blocked him for that.
I think you
No,
might
no,
have.
it was the whole when they ran.
What, the presidents?
Yeah, that day.
Like
It's
recently?
November. November, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a lot sooner than that many
Wait,
weeks
so you
ago.
might have said something, you think?
No, because I voted the other way.
No, I don't care
Who'd you
who
vote for?
votes.
I voted Obama. I voted like a ton of times.
Yeah.
You know, you get used to sticking that hole through the thing, that feel.
Yeah.
The
You know
glory
what I
hole.
mean? When it pops open.
You like the Obama over the Romney, right?
You know? Yeah. What am I gonna do with him?
Romney hasn't been seen since.
No.
You know,
Not once.
What a sore
him.
loser.
And his last tweet was November, just thanking everybody, and then he went
good for
bye-bye.
him. Good for him.
Where do you think he
even
is?
last night at that party that they had.
Right.
You know what I mean?
A party.
The one where Obama gave
Oh,
a
the State of the
speech.
Union address?
Yeah.
Last night, you
Yeah,
enjoyed
when
the
he's, like,
Obama
saying,
party?
Like, we'll do this, that,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other fucking thing, whatever.
And he's got half the room on his side, the other
You know
half
what I mean?
against him.
Yeah, like, you know, what is that? You know what I mean?
What is that?
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
about the next load. Everybody in the room knows that.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot
I'm
of
not a big
loads left
fan.
in that room, though.
No, but what I'm saying
I'm
is
not a
when
big
it comes down to basics,
Yeah.
Van's a big fan.
what's life really about?
Van likes the Obama.
Having fun.
Coming.
Being able to do what
Yeah,
the fuck I
you
want
got
to
it.
do for the most part. And, you know, keeping some of my cash.
And coming.
and
you know
guns.
what?
And guns.
That's what he should have said last night.
Exactly.
You know, and then ended with what Jimmy said. You know, coming.
Coming.
Guns, cash, and coming. There's nothing else.
That really is.
Could have been a 20-second speech.
That's my whole gig right there.
So
Yes.
you're an Obama guy, and Ant not so much.
You know what? You know, I always hated rich people.
Uh-huh.
It's just the way I am. Like old money. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
new
yeah.
cash.
New money, not so
boy.
much.
Yeah, I never liked it because I knew they'd want
The
to
blue
step on
bloods.
everybody.
The blue bloods.
Yeah, I'm just not
yeah.
into it.
They never earned it.
You know what I mean?
They just handed
So-
all their money to their kids.
So I go with O.
You like being demonized, and yet they ask you for more and more of your money? I don't like that. Taxes.
What about it? I don't have any money, so I don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
Come on, Dice. You made a nice chunk of change
I make
in
a
your
lot
day.
of money, but I spend a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? So what's the difference?
Jimmy just holding
What's
up
the
the double
fucking
dill.
difference?
The best
I'd
is
like
watching
a
her
lot
try
more.
to shoot over this.
Shoot over the big dildo you're holding up.
Should we get?
I will go harder's on his way. He's our dancer. He's spectacular.
Is he officially on his way?
Yeah, he probably overslept.
He is.
He doesn't have a lot of morning gigs.
He'll be here in 10 to 15
I'm gonna get
minutes.
the dick out of his. Oh,
This is the last gay show we do, Dice.
Yeah, I know.
We're sending
Like I said,
we're sending the
I know
gay
you're
away.
not too happy about it.
I
Not
think
too
that
happy.
I think we don't
Jimmy-
do enough gay stuff.
Jimmy
on the
might be a
show.
little
I think it's
happy.
fun.
Me, not so much.
You know what? You know, we live in a day and age where people like this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go into any bits. You know what I mean? But, you know, you can catch fans pretty easy today.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like a virus.
Is that it?
Yeah. You didn't
They're
know
working.
that?
They're working on that.
Well, we're running out of time, so we should have Sal at least do the first fucking round.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
It'll be tag team.
Do you mind if we bring our contestants in, Dice?
Pull your
Do what
jacket up so you don't get.
You know what?
Yeah,
do
you
what
might
have
want to
do.
protect your jacket. Some shit could
What,
get on
what's
that
going
jacket. There's gonna be cum flying,
No,
and
I'm not
oils,
doing
and
that. Not that I might, but, you know, I like chicks. That's it.
No,
I
I'm not
can't watch
doing
somebody,
that.
you know, take a pipe in the ass. I can't do it.
How about transsexuals?
I like joking about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I don't
Yeah.
like being involved.
I don't think it'll get to that point.
You know,
I don't
so-
think it's gonna get to the point
No,
where
but
there's a
look what
pipe
you
in the
got
ass.
over here. You got a
Yeah.
chick is going to clean up
Look at
while
this.
somebody gets fucked.
Dice, why don't you move your jacket all the way over? I'm trying to help you out.
Are
here.
you really?
Yeah, man.
Come on.
Put the jacket. It's too nice of a
Go that way
jacket.
with the jacket.
No, there's gonna be some weird shit going on over there too.
Why don't you let
That's
him
the only
use your
spot.
hook?
Oh, you
I
want
got
my hook?
Interesting stuff, and you want
Let him use your
you want
hook.
my play faggot Tito?
Yeah.
No, we had this scheduled, and then this was the only day you could do.
Yeah, but
So
they
it's
were
all
doing
fucked
it
up.
before me. But the dancer didn't show up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So
He'll be here.
he's here though.
He's on his way.
Yeah, so wait for him to get.
This is an official fucking
Hey,
contest.
you know, I'm told all these things. I got to promote. I got to do this.
What are you
know,
promoting?
Hang out. Well, you don't do it that way. That's not how I promote.
But I don't know what
I
you're
do
promoting
it like
at
with a
all.
natural. Well, I'm promoting.
But if someone
This,
asks you, then you
this
can
new
easily say it.
residency at the Hard Rock in Vegas that starts in March.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That you know, it's a pretty big release we did on it. It's a big deal. It's like 24 weeks at the Hard Rock
Yeah.
Casino.
Well,
That
you doing
goes on
weekends?
sale today.
That's
Weekends
pretty
you do-
goddamn good.
4 days a week.
That's fucking
For
great.
like 2 weeks at a clip.
Wait, this is a
Like
big
every month.
announcement that you're just casually doing.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I
And
know.
You're bringing in,
This,
you know,
your fans.
No, I got nothing against the fans, but I mean, I can't be talking about gigs at the Hard Rock and I'm watching a guy sucking dick.
Well, we don't.
A kid or a girl.
I don't know.
Well, a
I don't know if
girl.
there's going to be sucking.
We're not allowed to
Well,
have any dick
whatever.
stuff.
You know, I don't know.
And no
what they
pipes in
could
the
do.
ass. Don't worry.
No pipes
But
in the ass.
Dice just signed a big year. All right,
Yeah,
you
there's
say
a
it
lot
then.
going on here. You
Oh,
say it.
I
It's
was
your
trying.
show.
Forget it. Dice just signed a big year-long deal in Vegas starting March 14th. That's huge news.
That's pretty goddamn big.
And it's at the Hard Rock out there in Vegas.
Yeah, it's
Goes
an
on sale
exciting
today.
deal. Goes on sale today. And your favorite band, L.A. Rocks, got signed on their own.
Nice.
From the Hard Rock.
Wow.
You know, which, you know, they were apart for a long time.
Right.
But
They're
you
back
don't know
together.
that. Yeah, no, after you did that thing with them,
Right.
there was a lot of heat.
Right.
And Dylan got, like, overwhelmed. He was only, you know, he's 18 now.
Right.
And he backed off from it for a few years.
Say, what the fuck? I got to
And
calm
then,
down.
you know, after high school, when we did the special, they opened the special, and now they're, you know, meeting with all these record people, and they got all these other songs.
Wow.
But you guys were like the start of it.
Not bad.
You know, it was
Ooh.
just
Look
at
at
a
us.
time where he was too young.
Right. But now he's ready.
Ready? They destroyed on Showtime. Where were you?
I didn't see
Where
the
were you?
Showtime yet.
You didn't see the new special,
No, not yet.
Indestructible.
I'm not going to make believe I did.
No, well, I don't want you to make believe.
Yeah, I haven't seen it
Either
yet.
did or you didn't.
Yeah.
Right in there.
I don't know, Dice.
You either see something or you don't.
No, I'm telling you, I didn't see it yet. I intend to.
No, well, it premiered
intend
New
to.
Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard it did well.
I heard it did well. I'm setting up the Barclays Center. I'm setting up all these giant places. And not that many of them because I'm going to be in Vegas a lot.
Right.
But it's a pretty exciting time again.
Good for you, man. That's great.
No, that's great.
That's great.
No, that's great.
I think that's great. I think it's terrific.
No, that's great.
I always love.
What happened?
I always love Good for you.
Right. Why did Sal put his clothes back on?
What are you doing, Sal? Killing the vibe in here. Get your clothes off.
We wrote.
This isn't the real dancer.
No, he works here.
What?
Do you want to talk to our
Our temporary dancer.
Guy should be here in a couple minutes. I don't know why I got to start this up now.
Oh, come on, Sal.
never know.
Don't be shy.
And we went to a whole rap already. I haven't seen you guys in a long time, and you worry. Look what you're doing to this man.
Fuck man.
You know what I mean? Look
He
what
just
you're
touched your jacket, I think.
What?
And he's got bronze.
I
on.
didn't touch
your
jacket.
Hang it up on the hook.
Here, I got a hook.
Hang it up.
I got a hook.
He doesn't believe in
I got a
hanging
hook.
it up.
What's going on? I'm not doing it.
I don't believe
I got a
in
hook
it.
right here.
I'll hang a little, and then you'll get into the.
Opie, he doesn't
whatever's
believe in
gonna
hooks.
happen.
He said he doesn't believe in them.
I don't believe in hooks. I just don't. I love hangers.
I got one right here, though.
No,
Loves
but
a good
it's really
hanger.
not the way you think it is.
Kenny's got it.
You know what I mean?
You don't go for this stuff.
So no, not this. Are they rolling?
South Yeah, the wives, they're all married.
That's the wives.
I get. So what's the contest?
Whoever can go
I
the
have
farthest.
no idea. What is
See,
it?
this is how you do I give free tickets to governors to the winner?
You could do that.
There'll be governors this weekend. See,
This
that's how I do the plug.
That was a smooth plug
You
right
creep
there.
it in.
I didn't even
you
notice
sneak
that
it
one.
in, like when you finger bang a chick in an alley.
Uh-huh.
You know what I
You
mean?
sneak it.
You creep up on it. You
I
crack
hear
it
ya.
open like a safe.
Ah,
You know what I'm
Governors,
saying?
Levittown.
Yeah.
Nice. This weekend?
Yeah, this
Friday,
weekend.
Saturday?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I think.
You
yeah,
should go
Friday,
check that
Saturday.
out.
Ed, you gonna go?
I think I am.
Yeah, you're close to
Yeah,
that.
I am pretty
Yeah,
close.
so come
there.
on over.
Levittown.
You know what I mean?
Bring it over.
Bring it over here. You call those carrots? You call those carrots? You call those fucking carrots? Then when he gets in the bedroom, one leg up. One leg up, right? And he takes his screw gun, pushes it through the fucking rubbery walls of a fucking grease pit just to give her another sack of fucking coconut juice. That fucking slob. And then she walks out on him like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Sal, you're still dressed.
Yeah, Sal, I'm buying time for you.
I totally appreciate it.
You know
Keep
what
on
I mean?
going.
What are we doing?
These people are excited about the
We're waiting for
contest.
Gogo.
Money
He should
about-
be here any
Shut
minute.
up. Shut your fucking mouth till he's here.
Wow.
Take
You know,
your
I
clothes
don't know
off.
why this guy
Awkward.
loses it every time I come in
Wow.
talking.
Take your clothes off, Sal.
You know what I mean? You don't do it like that.
He
You
has to.
casually
Oh,
do it.
Yeah, take your shirt off.
You know what I mean?
Sal, take your clothes
Take your
off.
Wow.
I mean, come on here. What's going on? What are we doing?
That's nice.
And let's say the contest doesn't. Can't you just split the fucking money up?
We could do that.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, wouldn't that be easier?
That'd be a lot
Than
easier.
I think the
banging your
girl- I
prick
think
over
the-
some
the
guy's
girls-
fucking head
I don't
and
wanna do that
juggling
at
your
all.
balls on his
But
chin.
you have
the
s-
fuck is going on with Sal already?
He says
you
he
got a humiliate. He's got slut written on his fucking chest. You know what I mean? What the fuck? It's 8 in the fucking morning, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it is. It's way too
Take
early.
your pants off, Sal.
What do you normally do here besides, stick your prick and
We
other
don't
guys?
know.
I got waxed the other day, which was really
No,
nice.
but what do you do up here?
We don't
what's
know.
the job? No, what's the job that they're not letting you do now?
I'm usually on the phones at this time of the morning.
And you'd rather be doing this?
No, I wouldn't rather be doing this. I'd rather be doing phones.
Why take the bullshit? Tell him to fucking do it. Stand
No,
your fucking ground.
I would never say that to
Stand
you
your
guys.
fucking ground. Look at me. I'm serious with you.
Okay.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
Tell him. Tell one of
Oh,
them.
man. E-Rock.
You know what I mean? You're a good guy. I like you.
Thank you, Dad.
Take your pants off,
Look at
Sal.
Larry.
Beard
No,
right
I'm not
here.
married.
You got a chick?
Not currently.
When he was a kid.
All right,
Look
so
at
then
him.
you could do this. Because
Sal,
if
take
you had
your
a
pants
chick,
off.
there's no way you're going home tonight and getting laid. That's it.
Take your pants off.
Hands off.
You got a thong on purpose. You didn't wear that by
Yeah, I
accident.
know. I don't want. I'm embarrassed in front of Dice.
I don't
to do
fucking.
it.
We're
not embarrassed in front of everybody else?
Nice.
Take your pants off. At least
In
you
front
don't
of
You don't
Dice.
fucking take your pants off in front
I
of
don't
me.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to take my pants off in front of Dice.
That to me
Take
would
your
be like
pants
almost
off.
like assault, and I might start hitting. You know what I mean?
take
I
your
get like
pants
that. I
off,
got a
Sal.
bad foot. I mean, I like you. You're a good guy and
Thanks,
everything,
Dad.
but you're 3 feet from me, taking off your fucking pants. I'm going. You know what? I don't take it in the ass. I don't suck fucking
Yeah,
dick.
you
I
know
don't
what?
jerk
Fuck
up. So I'm going to look at that as like an assault, and I got to attack back.
I don't want you to attack me at all.
You know what? I do what I got to do, and I got to do it. We do what we want to do.
Yeah.
Because we have to do what we need to fucking do. Say that back to me. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
do whatever you want
Take
to
your
do.
pants
Go
off,
ahead.
Sal.
You want to take your pants off and think you're going to leave this building and get pussy?
your pants
I get it. Go ahead.
Take 'em
Go
off,
ahead.
Sal.
Please, these fucking
There's a lot of
guys.
anger in
Go
here.
ahead.
Yeah.
Have that moment in your fucking life where you go, you know what I did in front of 19 fucking guys? I stripped out to my fucking sack and let a bunch of people like spit on it. Whatever they're
You
gonna
know,
fucking
Sal,
do.
I remember a time when I was in the HVAC business, air conditioning and heating, and I was sent out to do this job, and it sucked. And I turned around to my boss and I said, "I don't want to do this." And you know what he said? "You fucking do it, or you're fired." That's what he told me.
Holy shit, that's strong.
That is strong.
That's a strong fucking argument, even for what I said.
Yeah.
But now I
So,
gotta
you
say
know.
something to Sal.
Take
What's
them
up?
off.
I mean, you know, there's. Let's say you did get fired for not stripping down.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chance, just some kind of chance that you might eventually get another job?
Sure.
Okay, and they're gonna ask why you got fired from your last job. What are you gonna tell them?
That I didn't take off my pants.
And I didn't take my dick out and take it up the fucking ass. They might say, you know what? We respect that and hire you. Your client.
Or they might say,
Yeah.
"That's what you do. You
what
take shit up the ass."
Exactly.
That's
That
called
prepares you for the
working for a
business
living.
world.
That's right.
Right.
And maybe I'm fucking wrong here. And you do what your fucking boss said, because when you signed up for the job, they go, look,
right.
you're not just going to answer fucking phones. There's going to be times you got to do something you might not really want to do, but you're going to have to fucking do it.
Take
And
them
you said
off.
yes.
Here we go.
Well, you,
There
well,
you
you
go.
All
forgot
right,
to say-
strip it down.
He's got him off now.
Well, I don't need
Pants
to
off.
look.
But no.
It don't excite me.
Yeah, me
no,
neither, but
no.
he's,
You know what I mean?
Look
I
at how
like
he
the
dressed.
fox.
He wore the thong.
I like that mushy spot between that fucking thighs which you shoot your fucking lava on. You know what I mean, Sal? You know it's always about the next fucking load. You know that.
No,
right?
see, Dice.
That's the
He
different
can't
story.
come with the girl.
What do you mean?
He was with
Exactly,
some girl,
what do you
right?
mean?
What's the problem
He was with
that?
some
Is it
girl.
like a mental thing?
I think it was.
And he was fucking and fucking, he said. And then he just couldn't, I couldn't come.
And she's a very good-looking girl that works
Very
here.
pretty girl,
Real
works
pretty.
here.
Was
he
it a
hooked up
weekend?
with her.
No, it was like a few times.
A few
No, but what
times
I'm
it didn't
saying is
work.
during the week, it don't even really count. It's the weekend where you got to have those couple loads in the chamber. You know
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, build a load.
Build it all
You
week.
like building a load?
You know, of course. You know, like when you're 18, you come home, ricocheted off the fucking plants, the fucking walls.
That's true.
You know, Sal, how old are you?
22.
Oh, 22.
No,
Yeah.
he should be
You
laying
should be
load
able to
every
go
night.
23 loads a fucking day.
Every fucking night. You should be arcing. Really, like
Arcing.
like a mortar round. You know? Every night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, by Friday, it's still.
No, with each load, it should build
Well, yeah.
to a bigger eruption at that age.
But he's not even fucking coming.
Because
I think
you're
it's because he
fucking
didn't
his
have.
head up.
I think it's because he didn't have a hairy man's ass in his face. But that's what That's
We're not
my
sure what
opinion.
Sal likes.
Yeah, we can't figure out
We're not
Sal.
sure.
Yeah.
We have
He
lipstick.
doesn't know what he
Yeah,
likes.
he's working on it.
He's
You know,
figuring
like,
it
do
out.
what you want to do, but
Yeah.
do you think this room is where it is to work it out like? You know what I mean?
No,
If you-
definitely not.
you know,
Definitely not.
I mean, what do you like better when you're looking? What do you like better?
Over here.
Exactly. So what's the problem?
That's
Because
not.
you
Everyone
didn't blow
thinks
one load, you had a weak night.
that's what they're
Did
saying.
are they in the fucking bed with you?
No, they're not.
Are they the one stabbing some chick between her fucking legs with that fucking helmet? No, it's you. It's your load. It's what you built. It's what you nurtured.
Thank you, Dice.
It's the cock that you hang out with 24/7.
Like philosophy in here.
It's
like
not
philosophy.
It's beautiful.
Cockolosophy.
It's like a Valentine's Day card.
Cockolosophy.
Cockolosophy.
Why don't we have Sal do the first part of the contest?
What is the first part, Jimmy?
I don't know.
What's the first part of the contest?
You all have your worksheets in front of you?
It's hand holding.
Hand holding.
Starting nice and easy.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I could be in this
Hand
contest.
holding.
Well, then we can move on to tickling. Why don't we blow off hand holding and go right to tickling?
Tickling's funny.
Yeah,
Tickling's
hand-holding.
funny.
Tickling's funny. I mean, if we're going to
funny.
get into something here.
Yeah.
Troy Kwan?
Would you mind if we put lipstick on Sal first?
No, I think you should actually.
Okay,
What's he not going to commit to the bid? Come on, Sal.
Dice, you all right with the lipstick on Sal? I don't know.
Come move.
He's
Believe
now,
me.
He's now
It's up to you,
Come on,
Sal.
come on.
It's up to you.
This is more addicting than you
It's
think.
up to you.
Stop. You cool with the lipstick?
No. Oh, come on, Sal.
No,
What are
look
you?
how good you look. Don't wipe it off.
You look good, Sal. What's the
Don't
matter?
wipe it off. Come on.
Come on, Sal. It's Valentine's week.
There you go.
Come on, it's romantic.
You wipe it off.
There's nothing to do with fucking tickling. Your
You're
lipstick on.
bronzed, and now you have lipstick on. You look good. Come on.
Sal.
A little more.
I'm done.
Stop
I'm done with
wiping.
that.
All right, here's one more lipstick. How about this?
You see, he's not into the lipstick.
All right,
Not
fair
everybody
enough.
is.
It's not his thing.
All right, that's fine.
Some
that's
girls
fine.
don't believe in lipstick either.
Sal, don't be embarrassed.
Go.
Hey, I don't know.
Don't be embarrassed, Sal.
What's
You
the matter,
volunteered for the
Sal?
tickling. You wore the thong.
You got bronze?
This is a good day for you. Let's.
This is a good day for
It's a good day for all of us. It's a good day.
We're having fun.
We're having a great time.
Sal, do you
Get
think
the
your
lines?
Angry Panda audio led you to this point right now?
I
Do
don't
you think
know.
if you would have
I don't
done,
know what the
was
fuck
that
I
a,
think
was
right
that a fork in the road?
I think it might have been.
I think that was a fork
Yes,
in
it
the road.
was.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, why don't we do the tickling, I guess?
He's got to tickle each.
Get in there.
You know
Sal.
what? I was going to walk out for the whole thing, but I'll stay for the tickling.
All right, you should stay for the tickling.
Nothing wrong with a little tickling. It's fun.
Let's see where you're going to walk.
Nothing wrong with a
Can
little
I run down the list and see where you will walk out? We're going to start
Where
with
I
tickling.
walk out?
What bit you
Oh,
want?
that's fun.
Well, I just want to see.
All right, let me see.
We're going to
if
do
you're-
tickling.
Wait,
You're all right with that, right?
I could go with the tickling.
All
Who's
right.
he going to tickle?
Hold
A
on,
chick,
should we
a guy?
tell him?
No, the dudes.
Or should we
Oh,
all,
yeah,
or
'cause-
should,
Let's, yeah.
or should
right,
we all
yeah,
secretly
yeah.
check a thing?
Because these guys
That's
don't know what's
funny.
going
They don't know
on.
what's going on. Just check one and just see if you're
number
right.
one, you know, you'll have ass fucking in here, but I can't light a fucking cigarette.
No.
Kenny's yelling at me that a memo came down. That,
They were very
that-
angry at your cigarette hijinks.
Why? But ass fucking's cool.
Because it gives you cancer.
Because
Who?
Can I explain?
Everyone.
Can I explain?
No, but I'm
the
saying-
cum doesn't go to the rest of the fucking
Yeah,
floor.
the cum doesn't go through the fucking vents.
They
Piece of smoke went everywhere. Wait, we got to play the official opener to the
Okay, the official
one and
opener.
done.
Let's play
gay
the
off.
opener. Here we go.
Once in a blue moon,
Yeah, fuck. Look at that.
does one get to witness the birth of a rich tradition.
Oh, it feels good.
Today, we witness such a birth. Brace yourself and clench your cheeks
Oh, it feels good.
as the Opie and Anthony Show proudly presents
The first annual Gay-Off! The supposed heterosexuals have arrived, and so have I. One at a time, these studs will be all gayed up on in front of their real-life wives. All for the sake of a cool box! The gayosity won't stop until our contestant taps out, or his wife does it for him. I've already come out, so we better get the party started.
Wow.
Very good. Sam, leading the applause. Well done. Well done.
All right, Sal, it's to you.
All right.
Who's our first contestant? I forgot their names. We should have put name tags on them or something. Or we could write their names in lipstick.
Why are the contestants, should they have to have their shirts on? Or, I mean, how are we supposed to get some tickling done?
Dice, I apologize.
I'm trying to do the bit right. I have to do the bit right.
Do the bit right.
I gotta do
Jim
it right.
commits.
I commit.
Jimmy is a team player. You know that.
I commit.
You do know he's a
I told
company
him this years
man,
ago. You gotta
okay?
commit to what
You
What
gotta
does the show
commit.
need,
He's committing.
Jimmy? What does the show need?
What this show needs, I think this show, the problem is we've gotten off track a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think perhaps a little bare-chested men would just set the course straight. I think the guys should take their shirts off.
Dice, you still in? Or are you ready to leave?
It's like a gym.
I say it's like a gym.
All right.
Like he said. He knows me.
Sounds like a gym. All right, fair
He's in
enough.
the gym every
It's like
day.
a gym. That's
Shot
right.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no, it's closed. There's no air conditioning in here.
Right.
Yeah.
This is
All
getting
right.
fucking hot in here.
Why you put on gloves?
I'll say.
How you gonna tickle someone with gloves?
You don't
take
tickle
off the
people with
gloves?
gloves on.
No.
You can put the gloves on when you have to grab their ball
Right.
back.
Gloves.
You
What are
don't
you
wear
doing
gloves.
with
That's
gloves?
insulting.
with you.
That's like saying you're dirty.
Exactly.
What are you, rude to the
I
guest?
don't want to do this
Yeah,
at all.
that's right.
Huh?
Sal doesn't
He
wanna
knows when it comes. He's smart with
All right.
this.
So, which guy are we starting with?
I don't know their names. I know that's Dave. I know that's John. Who else we got?
Dennis is in the middle.
Oh, we start with Dennis.
John.
Let's start with Dennis.
And Adams at the end.
Dennis.
There goes.
Wait, so how long does he have to tickle him for?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. All right.
45 minutes.
Yes.
That'd be awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, how long does he have to tickle him for?
That's up to you guys. What, like 30 seconds?
What do you think, Dice? You're good at this.
I mean, if you're not going to tap
You know
out,
what?
You're pretty good at the
37
tickling.
45 would really be nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking, yes.
You know, for him.
Are we going for
So if you go
nerve-wracking?
for- I don't know.
Yeah, it's
The whole
got to
idea
get a
is
little
uncomfortability.
uncomfortably long. Yeah. 45.
37
Let's go
seconds.
37 seconds.
Let's go
37
37 and a half seconds.
All right, 37
All right, now
and
my
let me get
37 and a half
it.
seconds.
Yeah, Kenny's got it.
Please.
All right.
Who's got my
This
jacket?
is so
Yeah, Kenny's
gay.
got it. No, go to the. Okay, get in the middle so we can all see. Give him a little tickling. But you got to do finger
But
top
wait a
tickling.
minute. The guy that's getting tickled,
Yeah.
if it doesn't feel like tickly, don't laugh. You know, don't fake it.
Yeah. And don't make yourself come just to make the bit better. Okay.
No, don't point my way.
What?
All right, give him a little.
ready?
All right, here we go.
But he's got his pants on. How's
who's
Sal supposed to
timing
tickle
it?
his thighs?
Well, they gotta take
I'm timing.
Okay, fair
Wait,
enough.
where's the tickling going? Underarms? Where are we going? The whole body?
Upper body, right?
Just upper
upper
body?
body.
All right.
Underarm,
Like you would anybody.
across the chest and nipples, and on the sides.
Tickle the nipples, Sal.
Oh, Sal.
Slightly
do what you got to
brushing.
do.
Don't
Who's
do it too
timing
high.
it for the 37?
I got it.
Sam's got
Okay,
it.
so
Sam's got the timer?
the man over here says like when?
Yes.
Yeah.
And start.
Not tickling me, please.
Okay, lift your arms up.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Deodorant. No, it's deodorant.
Go ahead, whatever.
Oh, this shit's...
Tickle, tickle. Tickle.
Hold
on.
Stop the clock.
Wait.
Stop the clock.
Tickle, tickle.
There he's dry heaving.
Stop the clock.
Sal, tickle, tickle.
Why are you getting sick?
How many seconds?
Why are you getting
Sal, are you okay?
This is gay. It's disgusting. You should like this.
He's getting physically sick.
Get in there.
How are you getting
Tickle.
sick?
Physically ill.
I'm sorry, Dice. I didn't mean to.
Wait,
Okay.
are we losing Dice?
I'm going up for a minute.
You're-
I'm not quitting.
We're
not
losing
quitting. I
you.
just don't want him throwing up on me.
We're losing you.
No. Did you see what just really happened?
Get over there.
Sal,
Fucking
tickle
guy
him.
nearly
It's the
threw up.
tickling. This is easy. Get over there.
My new friend here.
Dice.
Tickle us.
Dice. You can do this because you got the big shows in Vegas. You got this is training. You're training.
The guys throw up when they get prison raped, do you think?
Why are you
bet they
puking,
throw
Sal?
Yeah.
This is
Under the arm. Tickle, tickle,
this
Sal.
is not what I want to do so much.
Oh,
as making
Sal,
me
let's
physically
go.
fucking
Get
nauseous.
in there.
All right, ready?
Coochie cooch, Sal. Tickle him.
Go.
Tickle, tickle.
Get out of here.
I don't like this fucking game.
Tickle him. How's he supposed to get it?
Action off of one man tickling another.
Go ahead. Tickle him.
Come on.
Get in there.
Come on.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
it.
tickle his neck.
Go to the sides. Go to the tickle his little sides.
His little sides, Jimmy.
Tickle his sides already, for Pete's sake. Shut your eyes. Yeah, shut your eyes. Open your mind. That's it.
Oh, look, he's laughing.
Get up there. Now tickle.
Come on, Sal.
Sal.
There's nothing funnier than the joking. There's nothing funnier than the fucking joking. I didn't know it was going to be that fucking funny.
I
That's
told you,
great.
we make shit
I love
funny.
that you add that.
Tickle his belly
I'm not
button.
adding that. This is what's coming out of it.
Tickle him.
How many seconds does he have left on the first contestant?
20.
You still got 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Let's go.
Come on. Get in there.
And
Tickle, tickle,
go.
Sal.
Think about carpet.
you can move around
Yeah.
his body.
Yeah, get the whole beautiful body in there. Put your finger in his belly button. Tickle his belly button.
Oh, come on.
You got to take that on the road.
Here. Troy, what's going on?
Take this on the road.
Sal's not stepping up to the plate.
Sal, what the fuck, Sal? We put bronzer on you and everything.
That's the greatest routine I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah, that's a good one.
People would go out of their fucking minds if you went on the road with this. Throwing up, choking, just being the tickling man.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Sal, the tickler.
What are you doing? This
How
we
many
got 3
seconds
more
you got?
guys.
Come on, come on.
Get to the business.
All right.
How many?
13.
13 seconds to go. Keep going.
Oh, look, he's laughing.
He laughed. Is that enough?
He's having 5. Tickle, tickle. 37 seconds. Lightly. Get on the underarms. Tickle those underarms. Hoochie coochie.
He got it. He
Tickle,
got
tickle.
All right, Sal.
1 down, 3 to go. Only 3 more men to tickle.
That was what life was about. That's why I was born to see that.
Boy.
That was the greatest thing ever.
And Dice, you know what? He might be at Governor's
Did you
with you
feel
this
a
weekend as your
connection?
opening act. Right, Dice?
What?
He might be at Governor's for your opening act now.
You know what? I
might have to
haven't
give him a
laughed that
couple.
hard in years.
Oh.
That is fucking fantastic. You wrote that?
No.
You wrote that? Yeah, if that's the opening of your show,
yeah,
I can't wait to see what he closes with.
Go ahead.
You got to close or sound?
I didn't even fucking sleep.
Nah.
This is the greatest thing I've seen.
All
I haven't
right.
seen anything in movies or TV that fucking great in the longest fucking time.
All right, let's go on to
that
the
was
second
genius.
contestant.
Do the choking with it again. Dude, throw some of that in, and the gag, hysterical.
Yeah, go ahead, Sal. Tickle him lightly.
Wait, let me just catch my breath. Wait, Sal, let me catch it.
All right. Do the belly button too, Sal. The belly button's very
That's
quick.
hilarious. Oh, here we
Lightly,
go.
lightly. You'll hurt him.
Look at him
What
with
are you
the direction.
doing?
Go.
Yeah, tickle the belly button.
Yeah.
There you go. Now do the nipples.
There you go. You're not loving this.
Yes.
Get in there.
Get in those. Tickle under those arms.
Oh my God! Wait, take a second. I
Get in there.
deal.
Bad
Get
boy.
in fucking deal. Go one more time.
Under the arms.
Let's go.
Come on, coochie coo under the arms. We're all having some laughs.
You don't even have to see it. It's that fucking funny. You just gotta hear him choking to death like that.
Choking to death.
Yeah, what would be funnier than that?
He's not laughing.
Yeah, you're not.
ticklish.
Oh, you're not ticklish. See, that's a problem.
I got the best photo of
You know,
you.
they say that
Come on,
people that
tickle,
are
tickle.
ticklish hate their lives.
Smell your
You
fingers.
can't be tickled.
Smell your fingers. Go ahead, smell them.
No.
Underarms
Smell
wet?
your
Your
fingers.
boss is telling you to smell your fingers.
Smell
You
your
should listen.
fingers.
We made
Feel
the
that.
decision.
Yeah, there you go. Try his underarms.
It's still pretty nasty.
Give him a tickle. A little man-on-man tickle.
Very manly.
Gee, you're like pinching me.
You don't pinch him?
For some reason.
Lightly.
There's no chemistry.
How much more time? Go another 7
He's not ticklish.
There's no
That's good.
chemistry
That's
with
good.
you and him. I could feel that.
Yeah.
No chemistry is right.
The other guy, you were choking on it, gagging on it.
All right, who's next? John?
I'm being told the Go-Go is 5 minutes away, so we have plenty of time.
Go,
to finish,
go!
these
Oh,
two
who
guys.
needs that fucking guy now? You're gonna stop.
Wait till you meet Go-Go.
Yeah, Go-Go is, I believe, a pure delight. I can't wait to meet Go-Go.
Oh, boy.
All right.
All right.
Look at that in
Go ahead.
perfect tickle position for you,
Wait a minute,
Sal.
maybe you should stand different with like
What do
his
you
back
mean?
to him or something.
What are we doing wrong?
Yeah, maybe you could reach around from the back. That's a good idea.
This is good. Just to change it up.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good position to start at least.
Disgusting.
No, but like, if he backs into him a little.
Let's go, Sal.
Just try tickling around the
I
belly.
just love that he didn't turn the guy; he went behind the guy.
Wrap all the way
You
around.
know what
Tickle the
that
belly.
says? Class.
Yeah, get close. Go ahead. No, go around.
Touching.
Go around that stomach. Get that belly, Sal. Tickle. He's ticklish.
Reach around.
Hoochie coo.
Caress his breasts.
Oh my God!
Go ahead,
You
do
gotta
that.
joke like you did with the first
And
guy.
the nipples too. And the nipples.
Yeah.
See, the minute you tell a guy he's got a great act, he stops trying.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, there's no
You don't like the
choking.
armpits, do you?
That's his Achilles heel.
That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit cough.
I agree.
Yeah.
That wasn't a real one. The other ones that he was doing was real.
Go to the front, Sal. Go to the front. Tickle this baby boy. Give him a good. Give this big bear a bump.
How many
tickle.
seconds has he got on this?
He's still got another 20 to go.
Yeah, but isn't it about not connect? you
Come
can't
on, we're
let
all
go.
having fun. Yay. Yay. Tickle.
I stayed up all fucking night for this.
Get in there. That's what this show
fucking
needs.
night to watch some guy clamming and choking.
I know, right?
I don't even know how to tickle a guy.
You're doing a terrific
No, you're
job.
doing all right there.
The
Dice is
show
doing
has
all right,
gotten
right?
way off track, and this is what we need to set the
All right, you
course.
got it.
All right, he's done. Next contestant.
Last one.
This is the first round of the one and done gay off.
All right. The young
Oh,
trucker.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you are
Oh, he's
sweaty.
sweaty.
You are
You think
sweaty.
this is gonna be a
Armpits
problem?
rule.
It's nice that he's trying to turn it on.
Come on, get under there.
His fucking pits rule.
Wow, they are really sweaty.
Oh, wow, this guy's great.
Make him laugh, baby.
Come
Yeah.
on, get under
It
there.
looks like white guy dreadlocks his armpits. Go ahead, tickle up. Get up into those armpits.
Oh, God. This is so scary.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Tickle him. He's ticklish.
Keep going.
There you go. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, he's just touching his nipples. And
This is
Yeah, it's not gay enough.
This is so bad.
Not gay enough.
Like there were chicks
All right.
starting to choke for
Yeah,
All right, we're done. We're done with
Wait,
round
you don't
one.
think it's good?
Everyone's through tickling.
Yeah, they're
Just sickened.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
just fucking sickened.
Are they sickened?
There's actual chicks watching you do it. I don't know that they do that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. He's doing a good job.
How do you do that?
I don't know. You wave, Dice. Go. Yeah, see, they're right there. There's
why don't
Dice.
you-
See us?
It's on Pal Talk. See, yeah, go wave.
Just keep
What's the
waving.
next one, Ope? What's the next car? We gotta move this along
Well,
here.
we got the lap dance.
Oh.
No, I'm not. Go-Go's here. I'm done.
How long do I wait?
Is he here?
No, he's not here yet.
No, he's not here.
Not here,
So
unfortunately.
get the chair in for the lap dance.
Oh, look.
Wait, bring a chair in, or should we use one that's already here? Because the chair's gonna be too high. Do we have a low chair?
Yeah, we got the lazy boy back there.
I fucking sit on that every morning.
Well, that's even better.
That was
Fuck.
great.
Dice, you might have to move your jacket again.
No, Kenny's got it out there.
Oh,
Kenny's
okay.
got it.
Hey, boy, Sam, pull that lazy boy out.
all right.
Let's get the fun started.
So what are we up to now?
Oh, cool.
When is the other gay guy?
Go-Go should be here any minute.
All right.
Really?
All right.
get it.
Until then, we got to
you
continue,
can't
Sal. I don't know what to tell you.
Sal, comment?
Sounds terrific.
I'm good. I'm done.
You
Why
are
are you
good.
using
You're doing a good job.
Clorox wipes on yourself?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I would love to take a shower right now, but
Yeah, I don't
Why are you so
know.
sweaty? Why is he so sweaty?
I don't know.
That's in very close proximity to some fucking
So where's
some
his
men.
money?
Oh, he doesn't get anything.
money. He gets to continue to work here.
No, I don't know what the gist of this contest is supposed to be. What happens? The guys, like, if they back out,
Yeah.
the last guy in wins?
Yeah.
What if they all just don't back out?
Well, then we're all lucky. It's just a long, good show. We get to know people. The show's set on course.
Sam
Yeah,
Sam
yeah.
has a contingency plan.
Oh, you know, and the women don't
Laying
look
on the-
thrilled at all.
Well, they couldn't be too happy. They
You're
probably
not too
didn't-
happy, huh, ladies?
How does it feel to have somebody so disgusted by touching your husband?
Anyone?
Anything like that? Like with
He
the.
wasn't that
What's
disgusted to touch my husband, so he
Oh.
seemed kind of into it. You hardly gagged at all. over
That's
there.
true. Your husband was probably the least sweaty, though. Or no, was he?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, Sal doesn't fucking know.
All right, Sal, it's time for the lap dance.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So who's the first in the chair?
I don't think Sal wants to do the
Who wants to go first?
Oh, yeah, that one saw it.
Who's he?
It's amazing.
I don't know.
What's your name again?
Adam, right?
Hi, Adam. Welcome aboard.
Oh, what is this now? Oh, he's sitting in the chair,
Yeah, well,
leaning back. He's got his legs spread,
Yeah.
shirt off.
Yeah.
so what does Sal have to do?
Getting some
Gyrate?
money out.
For how long? How long for the lap dance? Dice, you're good with the time
At
thing.
least 45 to a minute.
45 to a minute?
Yeah,
Yeah.
think of like a strip club.
Let's
or
go a
something.
minute.
How long do they do
Let's go a
it?
minute.
A minute's long.
That's long.
Yeah.
And
Can you
these
do a
guys
minute?
are
You know what? Half a minute would work.
We're gonna get some dirty or some gay music to.
Well, Sal's saying he's done. I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's not
What
true.
do you mean, Sal?
What does that mean?
You're done?
Go. He'll be here any
You're
minute.
tendering your resignation? What?
No, I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way out of this is to quit. The show, I mean,
done.
not the
Or the
bit.
gagging. If
Right,
he
right.
dance, he could explode.
Exactly.
What are we going to do?
He's gonna have to shake his ass in his face.
I think
In his face?
he's got to do a lap
You could
dance.
do like that, maybe go around the chair a few times.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
You got
just fucking
music?
work it a little bit. Let's get some music.
Straddle him a
Yeah, what are
little.
we doing?
Let's get some
Eric, you have
music.
something tonight?
Yeah, good abs, Sal.
All right, Sal, we got some music playing.
Wow, man, this
Just
is
kind of
good gay
dance
music.
around. At least dance around the chair.
Yeah. Can they hear the music in here? I mean, let's get the vibe going.
Fez isn't gonna like that.
Yeah, we got
We have some headphones.
He doesn't like when we discuss gay issues.
Well, we don't like when he doesn't talk for 8 fucking weeks in a row.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, what's going on here now?
I love the
Fucking guy
Fez.
said something.
Let's go, Sal.
Can't do it.
Sal doesn't want to do it.
Sal has just quit the show. Holy
dance
fuck.
around the chair.
He just quit the show, Dice.
Dance around the
Yeah, just
chair.
dance around the chair.
Would you see what happens?
Yeah.
Before.
yeah, yeah.
Come on, Sal. My dick hasn't
Dance.
budged since I got here.
Come on, do a dance.
I'm good after the whole thing.
You're holding up the show, dude.
You really
can
are.
dance.
Troy,
Sorry.
you want to show him how it's done, Troy?
Oh, you want me to lap dance hit these guys?
Yeah,
Well, just
one
the
guy.
one guy just to show Sal. Because you are down for whatever. I'm not saying
Yeah, but you're
that.
fully dressed. This is just,
Yeah, then I have to take off all my clothes.
Well, take off your clothes, I guess.
yeah, maybe some of them.
all right, one guy.
Just to, one guy, just to show Sal how much of a pussy he is.
Yeah.
And this is Troy.
Attaboy.
He's just down for whatever. Dice.
Right on, right, Sam?
He's down for whatever.
Three cheers, hip hip, hooray.
Dice, this isn't gay because he's down for whatever.
He's down for
It's a whole
whatever.
different thing.
Yeah.
For whatever.
Produces the Bouillon show. He's busy.
Like they'll do it.
All right.
There we go.
Hey, look. Where's the party?
Yeah, there was the party from last night, Obama.
Wonderful.
All right, here's Troy. Troy's now. Troy's now naked.
Troy's down for whatever.
But this is because he's down for whatever, Jimmy. You know that.
music. Yeah, it's good. It's
Where's
like
your new
that.
tap, by the way? I saw you Instagramming.
Oh, I got it right there.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool tap.
All right.
Music's on? You want some headphones?
Yeah, there you go, Troy.
Troy. See, Sal? What the fuck? What's the big deal?
Bring right said Fred. Bring right said Fred back.
Wait, Troy's requesting
Yeah.
right said Fred.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
Who's better than Troy?
Troy is straddling the guy's face.
Oh, Troy's got his hand in the guy's face.
Penis over the guy's face in his underpants.
Oh no!
Troy is now balancing.
Rubbing his ass in the guy's face.
Troy leaps off. You get a grind on his leg.
The girls are loving it too. The girls are applauding.
The girls are applauding. This is what a
Troy's swinging his microphone,
He's just-
doing a Roger Daltrey.
Oh, yeah.
He is just making Sal look like a pussy.
Yeah. That's how you do it, Sal.
Sal, now get in there.
Wow, he's giving
Get in there, Sal. Take the headphones and feel the music.
Yeah.
Fucking Troy.
That's it.
Troy earned a buck.
Troy earned a buck.
You got $1 for that.
All right, Sal, did you learn something?
I'll do one.
All right, I'll do one.
Get those headphones
All right, wait.
on.
Who did you not enjoy the most? We'll even give you that choice. Who did you enjoy the least?
But, you know
No,
what?
you can pick your guy. Sal, pick your guy. Pick your type.
I think
Yeah,
you
I'm
too.
gonna go with my man with this guy. Yeah.
Dennis.
Oh, really? Is that
he's
your
got a
type?
favorite.
Huh? Oh,
Do you have
yeah.
a song you'd like?
I don't know, something, whatever.
He's got a
I gotta go.
favorite.
Okay, Eric says something.
Eric's got a song? Yeah. All right, Sal now understands what's going on here.
All right.
Killed it. Careless.
All right.
Oh, please do the gig.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now you saw Troy how to teach you.
And you got to grind on him.
Troy,
though,
you can
Sal.
work him through it too. You know, tell him what moves and stuff and what, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach him through this shit.
So far, the gay off, no one's backing out yet. We got to
No.
move this along. It's already
No.
9:30. We got nothing happening here.
This is crazy.
Let's go.
This isn't.
Techno, what is
Come
this?
on, what are you doing? This isn't gay fucking
E-Rock, what are you
music.
doing?
E-Rock, you stink.
You're dumb.
Sorry, I don't
ABBA.
know gay strip music.
He puts on motorcycle sounds.
What are you
What a
doing?
fucking boob. Yeah, exactly.
A classic
Village
night.
people. No, it's
All right, Sal.
Oh.
Sal, what are you doing? That dick hasn't moved. He's grinding his ass on the guy's face. Oh, get up there.
For a guy that doesn't want to do this, he's really into it.
Humping over the guy's face.
Sorry, guys.
Sal,
I'm sorry. You picked the wrong day to come in.
He's jumping on the guy's cock. He's being a macho man. Get up there. Grind on his leg. What are you doing? Good job, Sal. Don't his bag's all falling out. Get on him. Sal's fucking balls are falling out. He's rubbing his ass in the guy's face. His fucking bag was
Not
falling
bad,
out.
right, Troy?
All right. I mean,
No style?
Troy's not impressed.
All right, you know, at least he did
All
it.
right, Sal at least
Nah,
did it.
he didn't have a.
Guys, get a microphone. No one can hear you. What?
The gagging and the choking. That's where the funny comes in.
I know, we need
No,
the
that
more
was
funny.
that was the
You
gay.
tickle a guy, you're choking to death, but you got your balls in his face.
Yeah,
and
because
not a sound.
it's just not the same thing. I go out of my way to touch him. There, I was just putting my dick in his general head area.
So that you enjoyed more.
I didn't enjoy any of this today.
It's fine.
I didn't enjoy it.
We got
So
two
then
more
you
guys.
lose.
Two more.
You're not
Two
a
more
fan.
guys.
I lost.
More for Sal.
Well, is the guy here?
Not yet.
Oh my God, we're getting fucking stood
This
up.
is such
Hilarious.
bullshit.
You think we're getting stood up by a gay guy?
What's
So
next
odd.
up? What's going to happen next?
Well,
He's not almost here.
I heard 20 minutes ago, 45
All
minutes
right,
ago.
what's next, though, on the list?
We're still doing
When do the
this
chicks
part.
come into it?
We still got to do 2 more lap dances, right, guys?
Sure.
Fucking lap, didn't they get through that?
No, two
No,
more.
only 2 did.
They all have to do the same thing.
So I guess Sal has to continue.
Yeah, he does.
I honestly can't see these guys not just doing everything.
That's what I said.
Like,
Well, I
don't-
think
There's
that
money
they-
involved. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you see number 8?
All right, come back.
Dice. What the
He'll
fuck?
come back.
Cigarette.
All right.
All right, come back.
Oh boy.
Don't leave. Come back.
I don't know what's going on here.
We need a lap dance.
We don't know what's going on.
We need a lap dance. There you go. Sit down.
Surrounded.
Dice is at Governor's this weekend.
What's the matter,
At
Travis?
Governors this weekend.
if you don't come
We're
back.
in between balls
Still
in
don't
the
know where
face and
What, did she
tickling
talk to him?
armpits.
Yeah, she keeps saying any minute, any minute. She absolutely said, that he'll be here.
All right.
You know what? We should because no one's gonna tap out over just one
I'll be
dance.
back.
All right.
You want?
You got it, buddy. You
No,
got this.
Me and you, we got to double the game.
Oh my
Two-person dance. Two-person
I'm sorry,
dance.
Dice. All right. Dice is leaving.
Dice is
You got this. You said you were the one that was going to step up. You wanted to be bronze.
who does Dice?
Yeah, I didn't want to do any of this. I said
I
I
had
should
to
be the
show
leader.
you how it's done. Now get out there and finish
But
the dances.
double the dick makes it double gayer.
Get out there and dance.
You would double the price.
Wait, it's pretty obvious that they're not going to tap out with the lap dance, so we could move on to some lap dancing / dry humping. And there's over the pants fondling, too, on the list.
Ooh.
One of the other things we could do is the entertainer. The entertainer is supposed to remove their clothes and then swap underwear with them.
Right.
I'm just saying that's something we haven't done yet.
Sal, you would do that.
No.
Because you're not actually touching them.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck these guys got.
Well, part of swapping
Jesus,
underwear would be they would
that's
take
rude.
off each other's underwear.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid to get naked in the studio apparently, but it's just I don't want to put their fucking underwear on.
It'll be fine.
How about if you just smell it? Or they smell yours?
Smell it? They can smell mine. I don't give a fuck.
All right, fair enough. There we go. See that we move things right along.
Yeah.
Here. That's the show. Let's get back on track, guys.
Jesus.
Let's get back on track.
All right.
We've gotten wayward.
Poor guy's just waiting for his lap dance.
I know, right? He's sitting
That's
there.
Dave.
Here, am I not going to get danced?
What's that?
I'm going to get gypped. Oh.
What's that? Oh.
Damn it.
What are we doing here? Come on, Sal.
You want to move on to another one?
Well,
Sal's shaking his head.
Yeah, the lap dance thing's not going to work.
No, that ain't gonna get him. We know they'd all make it through that.
The energy is really waning.
Kind of gets a little
I know.
Well,
I'm trying.
our performer's blowing us off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting stood up by a gay guy. Again.
Well, he's 2 hours late.
I know.
He's not showing up.
No, I know.
Okay.
We're just sitting here eating bread.
Over the underwear mutual fondling.
That sounds good. Just over the underwear.
That means you got to shove your hand down the front of his pants.
I gotta say, Sal looks like he's having a nervous breakdown. He's a sweaty mess.
There's something in his eyes that isn't.
You all right, Sal?
No, I'm not good.
It's bringing up some feelings, huh?
No, I couldn't even touch the guy without
Jimmy,
dry heaving.
what do we do? What do we do, Jimmy?
Well, I don't know.
The exchange of underwear and smelling them could be funny.
How about this? I think that they should have had 2 dancers, but you never talked to them. But it's one of those things you live and learn, because if we would have had 2, it might have been too much. It's just unreliable.
Yeah, I don't want Troy to take away from Sal's bit.
How about this? Maybe this. We have to improv a little. It's getting late. So Sal doesn't want to do anything. How about would Sal be willing to pull the side of his thong aside, maybe Troy, and then these guys have to do like a little nose brush against the ass cheek.
Against the ass cheek or the asshole?
The ass, not the asshole, the ass cheek, but the asshole will
Jimmy's
be there.
great at improv.
The asshole will be there, but no, you're not
Of
going
course,
to touch your...
it's talking right now. Wait a minute, that's me.
There, cocksucker.
Oh, Jesus, Jim.
Piece of garbage. Go home.
Oh.
So, they don't touch your asshole. They just touch the outside of the cheek.
What's the big deal about a cheek?
The cheek. Your asshole is spread right there, and they go the nose lightly brushed over the cheek.
How about we go for cock handshake?
Well, that's going to be coming up.
Sword fights.
Would you do a cock handshake?
We got to do something.
What's a cock handshake?
You want to do some
You
docking?
shake each other's cocks like it's their hand.
No, I'm not touching anyone else's.
Why?
dick.
Like, how do you do? How do you do? No?
We'll allow you to wear gloves.
He's stuck in traffic, this guy.
No gloves. It's just, it's no.
We'll allow you to wear gloves.
I don't want to touch anybody's dick.
You don't have to touch him with his dick.
With the glove, it's still
No,
touching
with the asshole sniffing. I think a little asshole sniffing.
We're all on different pages.
Yeah, I know. Let's get some asshole sniffing. We're all just standing around with, no, unfortunately, not our dicks in our hands. Let's get some asshole sniffing going. Let's cut this place up into a mood of fun and festivity for Valentine's Day. Am I right or wrong, Sam?
You're right.
No one's doing anything.
All right. What is it? Asshole sniffing.
A little
minute.
asshole sniffing. We'll all enjoy that.
All right, how does this work, Jimmy?
Sal and Troy, they both stand there with their assholes open, and these guys just go over and take a nice deep sniff of each one.
I say, here we go. Let's revise this. How about nose to asshole for 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Whoa,
that is a long.
That's a long
time.
I mean, if we're stepping it up, let's step it up.
Yeah, well, Troy,
Well, you know
what?
Troy's right, Sam.
As said in true bumper
Step
sticker
this
fashion.
fucking thing up.
You gotta step up.
All right, let's go.
Let's
So
go.
nose to asshole.
$1,500 at stake. We can't
For
just
30
hand that
seconds.
away.
All right.
Do it.
And you're first.
Okay. Sal.
This feather means nothing. This feather duster, I laugh at
It's
this.
nothing.
Whose asshole are we gonna use first?
Oh my God.
When did you shower last?
Look at him. He's a sweaty
this
mess.
morning.
It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
This guy, whoever's getting this is not going to be happy.
I showered this morning, but I took a dump too. So I'm a little.
You're a little
Yeah,
gamey?
no, like here.
Okay, how about the nose has to be really right up into the asshole? It doesn't have to actually touch the asshole. It can just be right there.
I say touching.
Troy rules.
Well,
Troy, you rule.
I say seat back.
Yep.
So so turn it around. I think you should give him Arabian goggles and put your asshole on his nose.
What's Arabian goggles?
That's the balls.
The balls right on the eyes.
But what? We used to call it
the Arabs do to deserve that. Arabian
But what was
goggles.
that? That was called what?
Roman Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
the Roman Warhammer's when the penis is going down the nose.
So what is
True.
yours? What is your variation?
The balls just resting on the eyes.
Oh, the asshole on the nose, and that's where the dick could be over the head, like almost like a skunk.
All right.
Arabian
He's ready.
goggles.
You don't give a fuck.
This
I
guy's
sure don't
in.
want to wear goggles in Arabia.
Troy, you seem a bit more game. We might have to just ask you to step up. You seem to be the guy for the job. Sal's hemming and hawing over here.
Sal, you would do this.
There's no
one,
time
right?
for hemming and hawing.
Am I putting my ass like?
You're pulling your thong aside and you're putting your asshole right, not roughly against his nose, just gently. Let him get a good deep sniff in there for 30 seconds. Stop hemming and hawing. Let's go.
Am I going to keep track of time?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pull that thong aside.
Oh,
Sal, you ready?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
How many times are we going to see Sal's ass?
That is terrible.
It's just like a little paper
Wait,
for one.
Heather, what are you saying?
It's like toilet paper on his ass.
No, it's not. It's it's from being wiped. The bronzer being wiped off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get how about some music?
Yeah,
Eric,
Eric, what are you doing? Stop lollygagging in there, having fun.
You're the
Yeah,
official
sexy
DJ
Stop
of the
looking
one
at
and
the
done
eye
gay
candy.
off.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wonderful.
Well, there you go. Why are you giving him the music? Give Sal the music, baby. Pull your pants down. You don't have to dance.
And what? The balls go on his eyes?
Yeah.
Put your head back, sir. No, hang your head back. Take the dumb headphones off. This isn't a dentist. What the fuck's he doing?
Hey, give me
Jesus Christ. Headphones.
Dentist.
We want you to enjoy. Why don't you give him cyber goggles? Put your asshole on his face.
Yeah, plop right down, buddy.
Sal.
Plop right down.
Don't put your full weight on him. Just enough for him to smell. Go ahead. Get in there.
Stay there for 30 seconds.
Come on, stop being coy.
I'm good.
There you go. Perfect.
Never getting in the Radio Hall of Fame.
He's got to breathe.
Fuck.
No, he doesn't have to breathe.
Yeah, he's got his mouth.
Oh my God!
30 seconds.
He's got his. What the fuck is going on? Sal. Attaboy.
This is terrible.
Absolutely. This guy's a trooper.
Talk to Dave.
20 seconds.
Dave, how is it?
My asshole is.
No, you gotta answer,
Yeah,
Dave.
talk.
It's wonderful.
Keep talking. You can even do a plug for whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Levy Land.
30 seconds.
Good boy. Dave, you're up. You move on to the next round. You don't need wet naps. Your balls are fine, Sal.
I couldn't imagine.
What? It's all assy?
Smells like ass over there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Fuck, man.
I would offer my asshole, but geez, they'd be lining up for it. All right.
Sal, you want to pick your next guy?
No.
Yeah, come on.
Remember the lesbian couch over?
It's
Remember
a
that?
distant
Those
memory.
chicks, they would they'd
that's
all
a
be
distant
naked,
memory.
right? And they're on the
That's it, sir,
couch.
you.
Yeah.
And they were licking each other's boxes.
Yeah.
And making out and groping.
That's about-
actually finger penetration. Two
Yeah,
girls.
you
That's
know,
about 10 years
on your
ago
face. Get all the way back there, sir.
It's been this way for 10 years now.
Yeah. Fuck. Now, Sal.
Wait, by
It's
the
a
way.
new breed here.
All right.
Yeah, this is a new day.
Oh, yeah.
You okay? Sure.
Stop asking if they're okay. They're here.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're
Exactly.
right. You're right.
Fuck
Who, you fucking Oprah?
You okay? What are you feeling?
okay? Worried about their feelings.
Just move your thong aside. Yeah, just like that.
This is your favorite. No, your favorite guy is up back there. Wait, oh. What happened? Yeah.
This is much funnier from this side.
Oh, my God.
Where are we at?
6 seconds.
Have him talk, the contestant there.
Yeah, how you doing down there? No, you got to answer. It's a radio show.
Fine.
Have you ever done this before?
Yeah, once or twice.
Now, how does it smell? Take a deep breath.
I'm not using my nose at all, so.
See, these guys aren't breathing.
No, I'm
Go
talking
ahead,
to you,
breathe.
so I'm breathing.
Okay. Get out there, Sal. Don't move away.
Now you got another
Aunt, would you do that? His asshole is right on the guy's.
No way.
Whose wife is this?
She's the Asian girl. She's fine.
You all right with that?
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay.
She's okay with it.
Not really, though.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
All
Nah,
right.
she seems a little flustered.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
flustered.
she's unhappy.
You can tap
Are you unhappy?
Is it hard to watch your husband do this?
No, I've never seen a gay. No gay.
You never seen gay acts?
Right.
Or
Well,
any,
welcome to the
like,
show.
sexual thing in
How about
front
that?
of the show.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with the other. What did you just use that wipe on?
Because his goatee was itching my ass. It was kind of grossing me out a little bit.
Wait, you wiped your asshole with a Clorox?
No, just on the not my asshole. Just
Okay.
the
Good boy. I don't
Yeah,
want your
why are you
asshole
getting
on-
rid of the scent?
I know. What are you doing,
I'm sure the
Sal?
scent is there.
Holy fuck.
Another
The
man's
guy who
goatee
doesn't know how
is
to put his
itching
asshole
Sal's
on a
ass.
man's nose. All right.
Fucking A.
Who's next? You want to go next, or you want whoever wants?
Wait, we only did 2 guys?
Yeah, we got
Ah.
2 more to go. Look at the positive. There's
Troy,
2
is it
more to
going
go.
well, you think?
I don't know, man. I'd rather chicks in here, to be honest with you.
No, I understand that part of it, but as far as like if we're committing to this,
Yeah, I mean, this is going to drag out for a long time
That's why
because these
I
guys
said-
are in for the fucking haul. Somebody's got to either fuck them in the ass or jerk them off or something because.
all right, let's go. Here's contestant number 3. Remember how Sal said he wouldn't do any of this stuff, by the way?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sal.
You're doing good, Sal. Get that thong aside. Let me see some sugar.
How is that, sir?
How you doing, sir?
Bleachy, it's quite bleachy though. I appreciate the wet work.
Bleached it.
I can't believe Sal wiped his ass with bleach.
It's just.
Maybe Troy should be up there.
Yeah, we might have to go to the bullpen. We might have to go to the bullpen. We might have to. Troy's not happy, but we're
Troy's
calling
not
in the
gonna wipe his
left-hander.
ass.
Calling in the left-hander.
Come on, let's go.
Left-hander stepping up.
We're calling in the closer.
Man, Rivera's coming in.
The closer. You just need 1 out. That's all you
don't
need.
put bleach on your asshole and a man's gonna
Yeah,
smell
what
it.
the fuck, Sal?
Ass change
How
is
you
being
raised?
brought to you by Preparation Age. Yeah.
Troy's not happy. Look, man.
God damn it.
Troy's like the guy that's got to come. He's like the wolf. He got to come in and clean up.
You don't like that he used bleach?
No. Everything up.
That's like a performance-enhancing drug.
It really is. You don't do that.
All right.
Oh.
We're rolling?
Obviously, he's not
That's
using
fine.
growth
Yeah,
hormones.
Oh, it is. It's sort of wafting.
See, that's how you do it.
Yeah, Troy is rubbing his asshole in this guy's face.
Talk to the guy. How you doing down there, sir?
Yeah.
He goes, oh, no.
That's how.
Oh, my God.
He's up there, too.
It smells like ass.
Take a big whiff, buddy.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Had some coffee, too.
Some coffee. This is so fucked up, man.
This is fantastic.
All right, that's started.
Attaboy!
Oh, how was that,
This is
sir?
what this program needs.
How's it?
Absolutely. Set us right back on the straight and narrow.
Yeah,
Good
buddy.
job.
Do the wet wipe now?
How was that? Was it bad?
That was pretty
Terrible?
nasty, actually.
And now let's talk to the...
Wait, who's your wife?
What's your wife? What's your name?
Lawn.
What?
Lawn.
You all
Lon?
right with that?
Well, I mean, if he's doing it, it's not me.
Yeah, that's
you wouldn't
true.
be okay with that for you.
I've been there. Come on.
Oh, yeah?
Lon's a good egg. All right.
Sat on his face a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Face sitting, that's where you begin, right?
There you go. That's true.
Fair enough.
That's where the road starts.
Cornerstone of any
The old dirt road. Cornerstone of any nutritious breakfast.
Okay, who's next?
one
All
more.
right, good luck.
Oh.
That a boy. Sit back, enjoy. Lucky devil.
I'm going to.
Oh.
All the way back.
Are you going to get jealous, Sal? Because this was your favorite guy.
Oh, I have another idea for them after this.
All right, ready? Are we ready? Are we got it going?
Oh, geez.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, God. He pulled his... Holy shit. Oh, my God. This is the worst.
Dude, his asshole
is right on his mouth and nose.
He's bouncing up and down on the guy's
He
face.
pulled his ass. Oh, he's pulling him into him. This is... I don't understand how guys do this.
It's not.
How does a guy do this?
All right, that's 30.
All right.
All right, where's the wife? We got to talk to the wife.
How was it?
Deep in his asshole.
Oh my God.
You were buried.
Was that all
I
right?
can't believe we did
Do you,
that.
My nose was in his ass.
do you smell ass now?
You know, what are
Oh
these
my
clean
God.
Are you
Clorox
smelling- are you
wipes? They're
smelling
ruining
ass?
everything.
Wait,
Get
wait.
rid of them.
I'm
Throw
sure
these fucking things out.
Hold on, the wife is a little. She's a little flustered by this one. You all right?
They have to smell
Holy
that.
shit, I can't. Oh my God.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Have you ever done that to him? What?
You never
You've
sat
never
on his
like
face?
sat right there and
You could tap out.
Sure, I
She can
have.
tap out for him.
Yeah, you could tap out
Yeah.
if you don't
But
want
it's
to
different
see.
seeing another guy do it.
Yeah.
it's pretty
you
sick,
like it or
right?
is it uncomfortable?
Well, uncomfortable. As long as he was okay with it, though.
Cool.
But you're like, you're not into that, huh?
Fucking.
Oh.
Now, how about this?
Well, we got the chocolate sauce, Jimmy. Let's not forget.
You know what?
We got the chocolate sauce. If you can work that into what you're thinking. That's all I'm
Absolutely.
saying. I don't know.
A little chocolate sauce. I was thinking. Are you sweaty?
Am I sweaty?
Your
My
underarms
ass.
sweaty?
A little bit.
How about you?
Nah.
All right.
Cool as a cucumber, that Troy Kwan.
Yeah,
Then
Troy,
maybe,
not a
I
beast.
have an idea. Okay. Maybe.
Oh, no.
How about chocolate sauce, and you see how far
Or how about
they'll go.
you have to spend 30 seconds kissing the armpit of another contestant. A little armpit kissing is completely harmless, but I think that there's 4 contestants, and I think they can kiss each other's armpits. Why not? It's a gay off.
Can we get a train going on?
You know what? Fucking Troy.
Hey,
You know what? There we go.
Just throwing
We
ideas
put
out there,
our
Jeff.
heads together and we're going to get this shit back on track. Let's get this show back on track, guys.
yeah, we can figure it out.
How do we go from that to what you're suggesting?
Well,
We could
one
just
will
have a
start,
dance
one will
off or
lick,
something.
Then the other one lifts up the other one, so that one's licking one while the other's getting licked, and then we'll go in a circle.
That's
daisy
a great
chain.
idea. That's what it's all random. It's
Yeah,
all fair.
that's a great
and everyone
idea,
gets
huh?
to enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
I'm walking around with his bag.
It's
His
the
bag's
best.
hanging out of the side of
Do
his...
you know how great this is?
No,
No,
I don't.
I actually don't.
Oh, my God.
I think we officially lost Dice.
Oh, of course we did.
Yeah, Dice, he couldn't put up with that.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing?
Hi, Sal. Good job, buddy.
Not really.
What are
Well-
we doing?
Who was it?
No. So what are we doing?
We're gonna do. Let's get everybody in the room. Let somebody run the show. Let's go. Everybody get in there with those. You don't even need this that yet.
yeah.
That will kill the taste.
Yeah.
I want natural man flavor.
So Sal should be the bottom, you should be the top then.
No,
Because that way
No, this
everybody
is all within contestants. Nothing to do with us.
Yeah,
but then
this is
We're more Sam.
No, that's not true. They're all going to be in a circle.
It has to be chains, Sam.
Yeah.
Yes.
4 of them smelling and licking. 4 men being men, like the old
Everyone
days.
arms up.
Arms up.
Yeah.
You should be more of a circle.
Are we filming this?
Oh, my God.
Why not?
Hopefully not.
Why are we not filming this?
Put your head near him. Don't start yet. You put your head near him. No, you put your
Oh,
head
my
near his
God.
Yeah, we got film.
Sam.
Put your head near his pit.
Somebody film it. Sal,
put
film
your head
it.
near
Somebody.
his pit. There's the camera.
You got
Don't
one
give it
there.
to Sal. That means he's not going to do anything else.
This would be easier with.
Hold on. Well, no. You don't stand in a circle. You just. How are we supposed to see that? You're not huddling
Not
for.
in a circle. One of them isn't going to.
Yeah,
No, but
only
you just
2 of
do-
them are going to get the full
No.
enchilada.
One lick. Next one lift lick. Yeah, they don't have to be in a. They're not huddling.
Oh, you don't want to do it at the same time?
No, who cares?
Oh, I thought we were doing it all at the
No,
same
you just
time.
line them up. Like, and you could be a big circle. We have to see what's happening so we can describe it.
How about one starts and licks all of them down, and then it goes around?
There you go.
How long per each person?
15 seconds, but it has to be full licking and putting your face in there.
Yeah.
On each person.
Yeah.
Each person, then you go down, and then it starts back around.
He's here.
Okay.
Who's here?
Oh, here he is. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Go-Go's here.
No, I'm sorry.
Hi, Go-Go.
Hi, how's it going? Should I get naked now or?
Hurry!
That's the attitude we need in here.
Oh my god.
We all had to step up here. Filling in for you, buddy.
There's been a lot of improving and uncomfortable
Yeah, I
behavior
see.
so far.
Is that poo or is that chocolate on him?
Bronzer.
That's
Because
bronzer.
not all gays like poo, and I would be one of those.
That's
just
bronzer.
This is bronzer. Okay, nicely done.
Yeah,
So-
looking good, right?
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Go
Thank
go
you
harder.
so much. Sorry, I had to fluff myself, and it just took longer than I thought.
Oh,
so.
well.
right,
Yeah,
guys,
them.
out.
All right. Oh, okay. I'm serious. Let's do it.
Show on the road, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, man.
He's ready. His nipples are pierced. He's ready to go.
Go on, here, Sam. Don't put me.
All right. So what do we want to do now?
Now, I still say we finish that one armpit licking idea. I think that's a good one.
All right.
Oh, are these the guys?
Yeah.
They don't look straight.
Really? You
Can
think
you
they're,
tell if you're doing it to somebody if they're actually enjoying it and they're just pretending they don't like it?
Well, usually they pay, so I assume that they're liking
Oh,
it, unless
alright.
it's like a, I don't know, a joke or a dare or something like that. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Right.
is there some music, or
Yeah,
do I just
really,
start
we gotta,
waving my
like,
dick in their face? How's that?
Jesus, that's what management said when we signed the contract.
An hour ago?
Oh, where were you? Sounds like, where were you all my life?
Do you mind getting naked for the guys?
No, why not? I mean, I kind of feel like I have to do it's all out right now.
He's just naked for the guys.
We're balls deep, so let's
Just for the guys.
there we go.
He's got a big bag.
I do that.
He's all bagged, this guy.
Ladies.
You have a big bag. It's beautiful.
It's pierced too,
It's
actually.
beautiful.
Is it?
It is, yeah. I know. Talk about crazy.
All right.
Okay,
What's the
so
gist of
Yeah,
this
what are we
one?
doing now?
I think we should. I think personally,
yes.
We should fast forward.
we should fast forward.
Sure.
We should skip this.
Okay, fair enough.
licking
Yeah,
and
yeah,
get
yeah.
to some of the
Okay.
the tougher-
Hardcore.
Well, we got the dry
Decisions,
humping
yeah.
left. What else?
Well,
That's hard.
doing a soft
They
kissing.
got the
that's
chocolate
hardcore.
sauce.
I mean, as a straight man, like, what is like a danger zone for you? Like, what's the?
Well,
Yeah, dick
Yeah.
balls.
what you just
we did
uncovered
the
with
asshole on the nose. They
How about
actually,
the,
Oh, really?
yeah, none of them liked it, but they took
You
it.
guys are so crazy. No dick and balls, but asshole. I guess it's because every straight man still kind of likes his asshole played
Yeah.
with, right?
How about you just
about
beat
underwear
beat their faces with your bag like a blackjack?
Yeah, a cock slap across the cheek
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, slap across the
Let's
cheek.
get our chair back.
What about on the knee? No, they should be kneeling.
Ah, kneeling.
Oh, God.
Kneeling. All right.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
you know,
All
bad.
these guys get naked with them?
I think they should be. I
Yeah,
mean, what
they
is
should
a
at
poor
least take
guy
their
by
pants
himself?
Exactly,
Right?
right?
He should take their clothes off for him.
Okay.
Gotten
Yeah.
so far beyond.
You don't mind taking their
I'm just
clothes off?
watching you at
Are you
this
kidding
point.
me?
Okay.
I told you it'd be
Start
great.
here and let's
Yeah, go
This has
harder.
gotten
He's
so
late, but he's a
far.
trooper.
All right. So
Beyond.
what's happening
Sal,
now?
what are you doing?
I'm putting on my pants.
Why?
Take your pants off. It's the
can't
killing the
take it
vibe.
I
bro.
can't-
You're his helper.
I can't take it anymore.
Wait,
I
you know what that
Hope
means?
said, it's starting to kick
No,
in.
I know what that means.
All right.
Oh, he's getting excited. He's
You're all
covering
excited,
up.
probably.
Are you getting a
Oh,
rod?
you were covering up your rod.
Truth. You heard,
Oh, yeah, he's in the closet.
you're an asshole.
Maybe you can help him
Yeah.
come flying out.
Yeah.
Sal, what are you doing? You're
So
his
you're
helper.
covering your rod.
I can't. Yeah, that's I'm covering my rod. No, I just.
Ah, boy.
Okay, well, Go-Go's here, so that's fine.
Is that slut tattoo? Is that a tattoo, or is that? Is that more bad ideas? Okay. All right, let's do this.
Is that
Come over
a
here,
tattoo?
straight boy.
Yeah,
So
he's-
is it? They're just gonna like tap out when they can't handle this anymore, right?
Take off your shoes here, buddy. I think it goes
This is gotten.
Yeah, guys, get these shoes off. For Pete's sake, let's move the show.
This is for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, we're
huh?
gonna go late today. It's
This
fine.
is our Valentine's Day fucking promotion.
Oh, are you really? Oh my God. Well, in that case.
He's kissing and licking his neck. He's kissing and licking his neck.
Yeah, he's around back. He's
Oh, he's
tweaking
playing
his
with
nipples.
his nipples. Oh, he's licking his body.
Game on.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking professional.
Oh,
What's
he's
going on
pulling
there?
his-
We're timing delicious.
He's pulling his
Nothing.
jeans
Nothing.
down.
Oh my God, he's,
Totally, I'm going in.
Really?
yeah, he's licking his.
It's inverting now.
This guy is the
Yeah,
real
you
deal.
You keep telling yourself that.
Kissing his stomach all the way down.
Check and see if there's some blood flow going on down there.
He's kissing it.
Not too bad. No, nothing. Yeah.
Looking at his cock.
Nothing, huh?
Okay.
Let's get it all down.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Jesus! What happened?
Talk to the
These guys
wife.
aren't getting paid at all for this.
Talk to the
right?
wife, yes.
No?
Who's
They win the contest. They win money.
Oh, okay.
I am
How much
just
is on the line?
beyond.
whose guy is this?
How you doing, Lon?
Is that?
He's tickling their bag.
He's playing with his bag.
Oh my god! It really is getting smaller right now. That's amazing.
I can feel straight.
I've never seen this before.
It's a pretty straight cock, yeah.
He's turning white.
Yeah, it's nothing's happening.
Pass out.
Should I move on to the next one?
She's fine.
Okay.
He's got some lines, man.
Yeah.
Keep your trousers down.
Keep your trousers down for the love of God.
All right, this is Dave. Dave's the next.
Welcome aboard,
Heather
Dave.
Heights' husband.
Come on, Aunt. We're all having fun.
I
Get that
don't know
camera on these
how
people.
this went.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Come on,
moving
Ed,
his,
come on.
Dave has Archie Bunker underwear.
I know,
Jesus.
I'm actually kind of leaning in.
Whose wife is yours?
The redhead.
Okay. Hi. Oh, hey. You're very pretty. Is that a mole?
Yes.
Oh wow.
It might be cancer.
Oh my God! What happened?
It totally went away. Yeah, see? It went away.
Oh, no,
What is that?
He literally
It's the
doesn't
guy
have
from
a
the
dick.
gym.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
He's tickling his bag again.
I feel like tickling is just going to make it go back in, though.
It might.
Is
Oh
it
my God, his penis is shy.
It's like
I wash my hands. It's okay.
groundhog.
Checking for a hernia.
Porn, and this is happening to me right now.
Can you turn your head and cough?
Medical.
Oh my God.
I think he's good.
He's just holding his balls, playing with his nipples.
I feel like these guys are really are real pros right now. I mean,
Yeah, why don't you go in and kiss like you were doing over there?
Yeah, I'm
really,
neck.
he's like, yeah, just.
I'm gonna
kiss
talk
him.
to you
All right.
about
Well,
this.
do you have anything?
No, I'm saying like neck and like.
Oh,
yeah.
right,
Let's
yeah.
want to make out. Go ahead. You guys want to make out. Go ahead.
Well, it's been a couple days, so why not?
He's making out with him. There's two guys making out.
Absolutely.
Two men are making
You're a
out.
better kisser
I
than
should
that.
be appalled, but it's
Can you make out
hilarious.
with him and tickle his bag?
Heather, you all right with that?
I'm fine.
She was laughing the hardest.
They're making out and he's tickling his
They're
bag.
making out and he's tickling his bag.
Jesus Christ.
This
He's
is.
holding his balls.
I can't believe how gay this has gotten.
I know. Well, it's the gay off, man.
That was
First
hot.
annual.
Yeah, but somebody's jealous he didn't get a kiss on the lips.
Can you kiss him on his lips too?
Are you jealous?
Yeah,
Give him a kiss.
Tickle his bag. Tickle his bag.
Give him a kiss.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
He's kissing his lips. This is what this is. Attaboy.
All right.
The professional has
There we go.
arrived.
I think he's more attracted to him than he is to my husband.
What, Heather?
You're not as attracted to my husband as you are to
No,
him.
your husband's cute. I like his furry chest. I mean, yeah. He's a better kisser than the other guy, if it makes you feel better. Who's your wife? Where's
Holy
his wife?
fuck. I'm
I'm sure
stunned.
he kisses you better.
I'm
than
like
me.
a fucking
I hope so.
like
She's
a baby seal on an ice
I'm
floe.
sorry,
with
you
fucking
didn't
money.
get a
Took a
good
mallet over the
experience.
head.
What are you
Well,
guys doing with
it's
this
been
money?
leading to this day for many years.
Absolutely.
Is this
We're all
After
in,
today,
guys.
it's over. It's over.
I think
Yeah,
we should
this
do
is
another
it.
one of these Friday when I'm back. Okay.
Oh, this
God.
guy's helping me take his underwear
Let's get it over
down.
with, guy.
I kind of.
All right.
This is the one where I kind of.
He's a real
doubt his-
go-getter, isn't he?
He's
Yeah.
a go-getter. He's wearing fucking skinny jeans. How is this even? I feel like he just went into the Eagle and pulled. And he's shaved.
Is that one of the clubs?
This guy is subtly telling me that he's actually like a swinger, and he and his. Where's
He's
your
just
wife?
playing with his balls.
My husband.
Manipulating the balls.
He really is.
Yeah, he's really manipulating my
Oh,
balls.
and his wife is looking.
Am I a sister?
Yeah.
His wife.
Oh, okay.
Sister.
Is it hard for you to watch this?
No.
Okay.
No, because it's their Friday routine.
Oh, okay. He's actually fucking.
No.
Oh yeah, he's chubbing up a little bit
Kissing
too.
his neck.
Felt normal.
All right, he's licking his nipple. Oh, what's the wife saying?
I can't say
Fuck,
anything.
I don't know
want
what
to
to
say
even say.
Hold on,
This
let
is
the
the
wife
first
say it. Get
time
over there, let her
in,
say it.
in all these years we got
you give him a
something
little
going on in
tug?
the studio. I can't talk. I don't know what to say.
I know. All that blood is rushing to your cock.
Jimmy's talking for all of us. We're good.
He's touching his penis, playing with his balls. This is my whole childhood.
This is memories for Jimmy.
Oh, please.
Oh, now they're making out.
Oh, he's kissing.
Play with his balls.
And the
buddy.
guy's holding his thing. His dirty face. He's got.
Oh my god.
He's got, there's men
Wait, the wife's a little.
making out.
You all
Oh,
right,
what's the matter?
wife?
I'm all right.
I have to say this one is I'm dubious.
What do you mean dubious?
I mean, I just don't know. I feel like he's covering it up now too. I feel like
I'm not hard. I just.
There's a little blood flow going.
a little blood flow. This is tiny.
Troy, how's it going over
Is
there?
your name Thor?
It's fucking gay over here.
Yeah.
All right.
This is John.
All right,
You're
John.
a tall man, so I'm hoping for a little.
It's a grower.
Is it?
It's a grower.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He's all bag.
He's all back.
He's all bag. This guy. What, Ant? I was hoping for a bigger cock.
I'm disappointed. It's like being a big bald man. You want to start pressure to like make it measure up.
Oh, sorry.
He's manipulating.
Oh, and John, you are wearing a wedding ring. Is this a?
Yeah.
Oh, and it feels real too.
Oh, he's touching his
White
wedding
girl.
ring in his.
Wow. Touched his wedding ring and his dick at the same time.
We got to be fair to this contestant. You got to make out with him and play with his bag.
Yeah, give him a kiss.
There we go. There. All right.
I'm not gonna kiss you.
I'm getting a lot of teeth right now.
You get a lot of teeth. What kind of?
Where's the
I'm
wife?
not gonna
Was she all right?
Right here. How you doing?
He's playing with his nipples.
Something from. Babe, what did you get me for cologne?
Abercrombie.
Abercrombie.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Abercrombie and Fitch, like fierce.
He's wearing
That is a
Abercrombie
big
cologne to the
homo
gay off.
scent.
What a trooper.
That's like Deer Musk for gays. Well, they look like they've.
No, we got plenty of time. Jim Norton. We'll do the Jim Norton show Friday. This is acceptable.
We're kind of doing the Jim Norton show.
Yeah,
I feel like they all passed.
Who are you
this.
kidding?
Okay, so they got through this round.
they all
What's
got
next?
through.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
How do you follow that?
how do you follow that?
Oh, jeez.
Well,
What do you want to do?
What do you, Ant? What do you think?
Ant wants to go home.
No,
well,
he doesn't have
What do we do?
Tapping into something for
Obligation here.
No one is tapped out.
No, these guys are professionals. $1,500 at stake.
I really would have thought somebody would have tapped out.
No, why would they? For that mild behavior?
Jim Norton.
What's left there, Sam?
I mean, if we
They were going to tap out.
They're going to go the distance.
What about on me? What about
Yeah.
Don't you have chocolate syrup?
Yep.
yeah, should we pour
Break that
some
shit out.
chocolate syrup on the go-go?
I didn't have time for breakfast this morning.
Okay, so
This will
lay
end
down on the
with
ground.
some
and have
type
them
of oral
lick.
or anal sex.
No, we can't do that. He's a great tattoo.
Well,
What's the tattoo?
Is that of you on your arm, or just a guy?
It's a Tom of Finland.
What's the Tom of Finland?
He's a famous pornographer from the 50s and 60s.
It's the cheese.
Yeah, Google him. Check him out.
Okay.
He's naked.
He is naked on the chair. Yeah.
naked.
You're interviewing a
Naked
naked
in
guy.
your chair. In your morning
all right,
coffee
sir.
chair.
Okay, so
Throw it out.
what happened to dice? Where did dice go?
Scales, you know what I mean? Like it should start like maybe on the collarbone and then go lower.
well,
and
they're
lower.
they're all gonna lick that.
Yeah,
it has to be
okay.
like going up your thigh to like your bag.
Oh, okay, sure.
But can they should they do it with chocolate or without chocolate? Because I almost think chocolate is very easy, whereas the taste of the hair and of a man's leg is a little bit harder. That's a little bit harder.
Experience though, just from what you've.
Yeah, no, I don't even.
read and seen.
Yeah, just from what I've heard. But I wouldn't like chocolate syrup anyway. I almost think that that would be harder to do without it.
Okay, good call.
Would you rather do it with or without? I'll give you the choice.
No, don't, because they're gonna say the easiest one.
No, of course I'm gonna lie. That's for using psychology. Yeah, I think without anything makes it a little bit harder because it's a little bit more real.
We're really tapping into the fears of the heterosexual man right now.
I got it.
Sure.
One goes up one thigh, one goes up the other, contestant-wise, and then they make out right over his dick.
You know what, Troy? I mean,
God.
from your lips to God's ears. All right,
Let's do it. I'll stand.
let's do it.
think
I'll
they should be
stand.
kneeling.
That's the attitude we need around here, Sal.
First two over here.
Let's do it. I'll stand.
And guys, you can tap at any time.
Yeah, exactly.
How long are we doing it for?
1 minute.
Wait a minute.
1 minute. Yeah, and that doesn't include the licking, by the way. 1 minute once you get to the balls.
Yeah.
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 Hold on.
The inner
So who do we got?
Can they stand,
Playing
can he
the
stand
parts
with
of
his
Opie and Anthony are Troy and...
Wait, can he stand his back to us so the
Yeah,
wives can
Sam.
see? The wives should be able to see all
Yeah,
this, too.
they need to see this.
Somebody's got to take the reins here.
Yeah. I'm trying, Troy. I'm just trying
I know you
to.
are.
Let's get Travis. Pull that chair back, and let's see if we can get this guy in the middle here, and let's see if we can get these wives. I want the wives to see this.
Right, the wives
Why should
should
we be
see.
so lucky?
Okay, so one guy over here, right here,
Yes.
and one guy over there. Okay, turn around. Turn around.
Come on, Troy. I can't
down.
see.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Get down on your knees. Okay.
Oh my God!
What? This contest
so
wasn't even my idea.
gay.
This was not my idea. This contest.
No.
I don't.
We're not saying it was.
Okay.
I don't know who
I just happened to be pushing the action.
Huh?
It's my idea.
Good idea, Sam.
Good one, Sam.
Enjoy.
Okay, so I'd say start at the knees, inside the thigh, go
Absolutely.
up, right?
You talk on that side though, just so that the Pal Talk cameras and Ant can see. Ant.
Hi. No, don't touch me.
Okay, we ready to go?
No, I tap out.
Okay.
Oh!
There it is.
Oh, we got a tap out.
Another one.
Who did we lose?
We lost Dennis.
Dennis tapped out.
Dennis is out.
Yeah, that's a rough one. To kiss another guy on his thighs like
Right
that.
in front of a cock?
Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one.
We're down to 3 guys.
Dennis, I thought you were in it to win it. Yeah. Actually, I thought you and your wife were gonna like approach me after. Where it's
And then when they make out, they have to feel his dick on like their cheeks.
Absolutely. Of course, that goes without saying, Sam.
Slap him in the face.
Why would you do it without that?
You're a professional. We don't need to tell you what to do.
That was dumb. I don't mean
All right.
Exactly. Don't tell this man his business.
So we got Dave and John on their knees in front of Go Harder. So what's gonna happen, Jimmy?
Super long.
Can you turn back a little? Can you turn a little bit so we can kind of see here? Okay. Now you can come over here.
No, it's right over here.
Yeah, this way the wives can see. Perfect. Now you have to get over there, my friend. They're gonna. I don't know. What are they doing, Troy?
Okay, they're gonna start licking in his inner thigh by his knee.
Perfect.
Lick. They're gonna go up to where his dick is, and they're gonna make out right in front of his dick for 1 minute, and he's gonna slap him in the face with his dick.
Oh, I hope so. All right, good.
While they make out.
Okay. And the wives are cool with this?
Wives, you can tap out.
Heather Height's
anytime.
one of the wives, and who else?
Yep.
But why don't we see how it goes? Why don't you start? You don't tap out before you start. If it gets uncomfortable, you can tap out. We're not going to rape you.
Is it like a tag team where like the wives can jump in?
No, they just have to watch.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Oh God.
All right, gentlemen, let's go. All right, guys, come on.
Do you guys have your inhalers with you?
Right here.
Oh, there you go.
Are you gonna tap, or can you hang?
You ready to do this?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Good make out for real.
And when you guys are making out,
What's going on right
Nothing yet, Sal, but the action's starting.
when you
Don't
guys
get
are making
impatient.
out, put your hands around and touch his ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also have to like touch my taint ring too.
Good idea. Now we're putting our heads together.
All right, let's just start slow. Start licking the legs. For goodness sake.
Let's get the show on.
Come on, I'm losing my heart on. Let's go. Start just.
All right, gentlemen.
Go.
Get in there. Now, get in there. Come on.
Oh God.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
They're kissing the legs. I don't want to block your view. Go up those legs. These are. That's good.
Oh.
And he's just shaking, and his penis is moving a little bit.
For a minute.
1 minute.
And play with his taint while you're making out.
Yeah, make out. Play with his. Get back there. Play with his taint. They're kissing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're doing it. He's holding their head. What a professional.
Holy shit.
He's rubbing his penis kind of between their face. You can't do any blowjob stuff, but they're not doing that.
What is
Are the
happening?
wives all right with this? Talk to the wives. Heather, you all right with this?
Keep kissing.
Heather's lightheaded. Where's the other
20
wife?
seconds in, you got a lot of time.
Yeah. And I mean a real kiss, guys.
Make it sexy.
Is he swatting them with his dick in it?
Yeah, of course he is. Just not in the mouth.
Oh my God! And rubbing his dick on
their
head.
face. I know. Oh, you're not paying attention. You're missing out on all the fun.
I'm trying to figure out if I have to pick.
Come on, guys. Make it sexy. Come on.
I have to pick my kids up. There you go, rubbing it on the cheeks and these.
Holy shit! Oh, in his ear.
Yeah, that's almost funny.
It's almost funny. Jim.
Come on, guys.
There you go. Keep going.
Can we talk to the wives? What's going on over
Yeah, how are the wives
there?
doing?
And why aren't they tapping out for their man?
Heather?
I'm like pressed against the wall like I'm in a centrifuge.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
All right.
yeah.
They got through it.
You're not always on camera. Sit this way and face over there. Thank you.
So we got one guy out.
But let's talk to the guys. How was that?
Yeah, how was it?
How was the action down there?
Go to a happy place.
Huh?
Was it?
Oh, it's fantastic. Let me tell you.
Now, what are we going to do about the other guy, though? He didn't get to kiss anybody.
That's a good
Sal,
point,
I guess we got to bring Sal back into the mix.
The only thing I can see is a rock, paper, scissors game, and one of these two has to go twice.
Okay, that's
3 is an odd number. It's all you could do.
That is all you can do. I mean, we're improving as we go.
All right, so you two rock, paper, scissors, and the winner does not have to do this again.
Oh, see, I would have done that differently. Okay, so no, all right, the winner doesn't have to do it again. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, right?
Okay.
Best out of 3. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's
Once
just
you rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. 1. You want to play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
1, 2, 3. Shoot.
Okay. I'm down.
Wait, who's down? You're down?
Yeah,
I'm down 1.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Tie.
Oh.
Tie, one apiece. It's heating up in
1, 2,
here.
3, shoot. Okay, it's a tiebreaker. Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Who won?
He won.
Okay, so
All right,
do you
you're up.
choose to kiss again, or do you rather sit this one out?
Is he really on the fence?
Well, I wonder if I choose to sit this out, it'll get worse next time. So
you're going out of the next
Of course. What do you think? It's going to get better?
Yeah, you're going
I'll
out to
tell
the
you
next
what,
round.
I'll kiss. Whatever. I'll kiss.
This guy.
There you go.
If he won, does that mean he could have bailed on the kissing?
It doesn't matter. He chose to kiss.
I keep thinking this is a nightmare. Like it's not really happening. I'm having a nightmare.
That guy just tapped.
Lon's husband,
Because-
what's your name again? The trucker. Adam
He
tapped.
tapped because the other dude wanted to make out with him. Because he volunteered for it.
Strategy. Good strategy.
Good strategy. He tapped.
Yep. You're
Look at the other
Stebbins.
guy.
He's fucking Stebbins from the long walk.
All right, we're down to
to
2 guys.
All right.
Wait, Lon, are you disappointed?
We're going to have to step it up here, guys.
It's not up to me. It's not me in it, so.
All right, what the fuck? What's left?
All right.
What's left?
Well,
Not a shred of dignity.
Here's the thing. Sorry.
Can't let him on my arm, Jimmy. It's so uncomfortable.
I'm trying to talk to you, and you're being shy.
No.
Troy, you thinking dance off?
Dance, I don't know.
Dance off.
I mean, we have all these props.
Sam,
We gotta-
I like Sam's idea of the double dill.
We have not. No.
What can we do with the dildos?
Do you know any good
Throw them
dildo
away.
games?
What's that?
Do you know any good dildo games?
Well, all of them involve going up my ass, so I don't really know.
How about
fucking
something
funny,
that
man.
was on the
guy
list
is
here?
funny.
A little toe sucking.
Oh, shit.
Toe sucking would be nice.
sucking.
That's a nice icebreaker. Let's do some toe sucking.
I think
I agree. Oh, sorry. I think toe sucking is important.
We need to do something where it starts to fucking move or whatever.
Yeah, let's
and
move
then-
it exactly. We
Well,
got
then
2
toe
out though.
sucking, and then they have to like massage oil into my cock.
That sounds great.
Cool. How about?
Fuck.
Are they allowed to jerk them off? Is that okay?
No,
They
it's a
come?
massage.
No,
It's a massage.
Jerking off.
No, that's
a massage.
Oil massage.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Contestant on contestant toe sucking.
What are we going to get to do with him? That's why he's here.
No, he's
Yeah, he's the
pro.
Go harder showed up. Go!
Like you came in, you already stuck each other's
Why
toes.
would a
and, like-
contestant suggest contestant on
I know why.
contestant?
I know why.
Why?
Because he's trying to use the same strategy and hoping that the other guy taps out.
Not gonna
Backfiring.
happen. No, he's good cheeks.
Jimmy likes your cheeks, Go-Go.
Okay, so
I did squats yesterday, so.
let's do a little bit of. What do you think? Should it be contestant on contestant or contestant on you?
No, contestant on him.
Well, they got to
Okay.
suck toes and then do an oil massage.
Okay, I got an idea.
Contestant on him. Well, yeah, take his shoes off. We'll get ready to get.
Why don't we take one of the dildo, put it between his legs, right? Or put it here,
right.
and have them blow the dildo and play with his actual balls.
Oh, Troy. See, always a good solution. Compromise is important.
Wait, what's happening?
What about the oil? Why don't we do that next?
The oil massage first.
Oil
Sam's
massage
right.
first.
You start with the oil massage.
It's like being
Wait,
on the
what happened?
Titanic.
All right, so right now.
I know.
It's crazy.
We could have Sal with the dildo between his legs.
No, I'm good.
No, because Sal's not going to want his balls manipulated.
Sal's nauseous in the corner. Sal's been shaken to the core here.
Right now, the contestants are going to suck Go-Go's toes.
As they should.
As they massage him with oil.
And then they're going to massage his dick with oil.
And then...
Okay, when they're sucking each other's toes, can they play with each other's balls?
Well,
No, they're
wouldn't
going to
they?
suck his toes.
Okay, but they're sucking his toes, but then they'll play with each other's balls.
Of course they can.
Okay.
Yeah, let's win as we go
Troy's
along.
really stepped up today.
Yeah, Troy really
He's really done well.
Troy, you know.
Somebody's got to take the reins here, Opie.
I hear you, Troy.
Okay.
So you want to sit down, Go-Go? or-
Some people don't believe Troy when he says he's down for whatever,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, so the way it's going to work is you're going to suck his toes while playing with the other contestants'
How do we
balls.
get E-Rock involved with this?
Why don't they both
Jesus.
suck each
Oh,
foot
at the same time?
at the same time, and then they'll play with each other's ball. There'll be ball manipulation the entire time.
Wait, she's not happy over there. You
Who's
all
not
right with
happy?
this?
He's not happy.
This is taking forever. Like, there's more discussion than action.
I agree. Lon is
man.
right. More
Like,
discussion.
if you're gonna give us a show, give us a show. Come on now.
Too much fucking chatter. She's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's get
I
on
agree.
those toes. Get on those tootsies.
All right, gentlemen.
Get down there. Be good boys. Sure. Quiet. You're ruining my mood.
Okay. So, you guys know what you're doing? So you're gonna suck his toes and then you're gonna play with each other's balls while you're doing it.
Have we established a time?
1 minute.
Hour and 20 minutes. Oh.
Troy knows time.
I feel like if
Troy
the
knows
stakes
time.
just aren't high enough though, because it's not.
I agree.
I feel like they should have to touch my dick. or
I think so
something.
too.
Kind of
I think so too. All right. Let's go right to the bring over with the dildo.
Let's have them oil massage his dick
Oil
first.
massage.
Okay.
He's feeling tense.
Can they both suck his toes and oil massage his dick? I mean, there's no reason. These are not
do it at the
mutually
same time.
exclusive
Suck
things.
his toes. Go all the way up, and then they'll
Massage,
manipulate.
there you go.
Give each of them
A massage.
But then maybe they should do it one at a time.
Little oil in their hands.
So that one guy doesn't get any more dick than the other. They start arguing.
Well, yeah, but they'll just swap off.
See, Lon's right. Lon's mad again.
More talking.
Lon's
More
mad.
discussion than actual action.
It's because we're slightly unorganized, sweetheart. Like we're figuring it out as we go.
Troy, are you annoyed?
What's that?
Are you annoyed?
Well, because
she,
I
she
said
doesn't
this in
think
the
you're a
goddamn meeting.
professional.
I said these guys are going to do this.
Right.
This is fucking nothing.
It's fun.
We're already halfway
yeah.
gone.
No, I know, but this is easy stuff.
Let's go.
Obviously, and for them.
Half the guys have already tapped out.
Yeah, but look at these guys are fucking in for the haul. Somebody's gonna have to get fucked in their ass or blow this dude in order to fucking win.
Well, I was just gonna say, what if we lubed up the dildos and just like kind of press them against their holes for a while or something?
Can't do that.
Maybe a
we
little
can't-
just a touch.
I don't know. We can't do anything insertional-wise. We're not allowed. Let's just start with the kissing. I don't see any legs being kissed.
So,
What are you
so
gonna
yeah,
do?
let's suck toes, guys.
Fussing
Come on.
around.
Get in there, suck some toes,
Lollygagging.
and then we're gonna go on up. Go ahead, get in there.
Troy, describe the action.
Okay, and get in there real good. The toes. Got to get in between the toes.
What's
Don't
that? I do
worry
not
about
have fungus.
Come on, guys, get in there.
There's a little glitter.
Can you guys reach over and then be playing with each other at the same time?
Come on.
There's glitter on Go-Go's toes.
All right, come on, guys. Get a little closer to each other. Come on. Get a little closer. All right, good. Good. Maybe put your arm around it. Maybe one plays with the balls for a while.
Do it, Dave. Play with his balls.
Good, yeah. Make it sensual.
never
Make it
thought
hot.
Just bring an arm around him.
Is
Like
it hot?
they're-
do this
It's
in any way, shape, or
mind-boggling.
form.
It's unbelievable. We found 4 guys to do this.
How does that?
I'm amazed.
I know. We should have raised the stakes.
See, I didn't give a fuck about this whole thing because I'm like, there's no one in our audience that will do this.
Right.
I was convinced it was
Although
going to be one of
actually,
our
never.
ideas that would be a
Really
bust.
You're right.
So I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Why can't
Now
we
work
get
your way
girls?
up those
4
legs,
guys.
guys.
Start working the way
Let's
up.
Why
get to
can't
the
we
cock.
get fucking girls to come in? Now play with each other's tits.
Right.
All right, now suck her clit. You
Money
fucking.
we could.
It's just fucking.
Because there's money at stake.
Nice kiss.
Oh
What's
my
going on,
God, they're
Troy?
going-
Now they're kissing up the leg.
Yeah.
They're making it hot for us. Is it hot?
Oh yeah, it's steamy.
Go-Go's one better than the other.
Oh Jesus.
I think it's the Abercrombie and Fitch. Although I can really tell that this other guy is just doing his best. Like he's really coming from the heart right now. You know what I mean?
It's because I care.
Right?
Heather Heights,
Maybe
husband
go ahead and
Dave.
kiss it a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
They are working their way. They are now at the just about the hips.
Yeah, there we go.
On each side.
There we go.
The one guy's
And-
a lot of his hands wrapped around the leg. He's a trooper.
This is like what happens in prison.
It is.
This is
They
amazing.
want the cock. Now we gotta get the lotion
Oh
out.
jeez.
What
Here's
happened,
the
Troy?
massage
What
lotion.
happened?
Here we go. We're gonna pour it all over you. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here,
Yeah, he'll do
Put
it
it in his
himself.
hand. He's
He's
lubing it
massaging
up.
his own.
Okay, all over your hands.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, on their hands.
Now just get in there
Oh
and
my God.
manipulate him, and then you guys make out.
Get in there! Grab that cock!
Do it.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Lon's mad again. Hold on.
You stroking the cock, you grab the balls.
Here.
And now make out.
Hold on. The ladies want to get a
Make
view
out.
of their husbands.
These guys.
Make out.
Treat it like it was your own. Come on, it's not the first time.
You guys got to kiss each other on the
Yeah,
mouth.
what are you
now.
guys doing?
Again.
How am I supposed to get a heart on with this? Go, kiss.
Make out.
What the fuck happened?
Keep
No,
going.
you can't say what the fuck. It's gonna
Keep
distract you.
going.
Kiss him.
Oh God, that's gross.
I can't.
Worst stroking ever.
I know, right?
Yeah, what are they doing?
All right,
I don't
now
know. They're
straight off.
just mashing
Killing
it
him.
around.
And kiss a little more.
He's working it like a baster bulb. It's just like.
Put a condom on each side and let them blow the double-headed dildo while they're playing with his dick.
Oh yeah. Is it time to play Lady and the Tramp?
Troy is the worst, man. Troy's a great gay porn director.
He certainly is. Although
I'm stepping up, gentlemen.
Troy knew this was lacking, and he said, "Fuck it, I'll step up."
I would say that Gogo is not impressed with their cock handling skills at all.
I'm not. I mean, I feel a little stirring, but I just feel like, as men, we've been down this road before, so.
But Gogo, don't hold back. If you're feeling like it's gonna chub up, let it go.
Oh, I am. I'm really concentrating right now, just to.
Is there something else that you'd enjoy them to do while they're doing this?
Well, normally I like a couple fingers up my ass, but.
Well, can they can't go inside,
hilarious.
but would you like them to play around the hole a little bit?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool. You guys lubed up?
I'm being told we can't do that.
Okay.
I'm being told.
Open wide.
Who's talking to you, God?
This is like a deleted scene.
The audience.
Yeah, the audience.
This is so gay.
Make it hot, like you're sucking the cock and you mean it.
Yeah.
This is like a deleted scene from Requiem for a Dream or something.
Now they're blowing
Lon
the
is not
dildo.
happy with the stroke.
Lon, what's up?
There's nothing like hot about it. They're like squeezing the
Yeah.
life out of his cock.
I would think they'd know how to jerk themselves off.
You would think.
You guys are putting heart and soul into
tapped
it.
out.
What happened?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, but y'all did it.
Get that dildo in your mouth.
I can't just suck this dick by myself. Come on.
You are the worst. You're the worst two homos ever.
I got an idea to declare a winner.
Oh, huh?
Freestyle.
What if we just do the first guy to make Gogo completely hard?
Holy shit.
Gogo
No, I
is a
think-
professional.
Hold on, I think.
Wow.
I so don't
No,
feel
no, no,
bad
you're
for
on
being
time.
like
I think it's a freestyle. A 2-minute freestyle, and then Gogo picks.
Yeah. And if one of them can make him hard, obviously. That's
Right, and then Gogo picks who's the gayest, I guess.
Who is the guy that?
Can we do that?
We can do that. Yeah.
Gogo, you all right with that?
As long as we stay within the bounds of.
Gogo
Well,
Harder, you all right with
fair
that?
enough.
Whatever.
I'm not going to touch that.
All right,
Why
it's
not, Sam? What do you?
No, you do.
Troy. 2-minute freestyle.
Okay.
Anything they want to do to,
Anything goes.
to
Well, it's up
satisfy
to- not
Go-Go.
It's up to Gogo's.
You know what we're talking about. Don't worry about it.
Oral.
No oral, no penetration.
Oh, shut up.
All right.
Whatever needs to be done.
Who's going to go first?
All right, it's 2-minute freestyle, and
can
then
we-
Gogo will announce the winner.
I have an idea. Gogo, for this one, Gogo should bend over. So they have to be behind him. And it's a freestyle from the back.
With a reach around?
Yep.
Well, why don't you ask Gogo what he wants.
Gogo, what do you
Yeah,
think
but
of that?
looking at a man that way is that's
Why
rough.
don't he just lift his legs up?
That's true. I mean,
I
why
can
would we
do
lose
that.
eye contact
You know
with
what?
Gogo? We're enjoying our chat.
It's free form.
How am I getting pulled into this?
It's free form. It's about Gogo's pleasure. Gogo should be able to pick whatever
Fair
position
enough,
he
Sam.
wants.
And we think that. I'm sorry.
Let go of me.
We think that. we think that. Gogo
Is it a
should-
2-minute or a minute? What do you think?
90 seconds.
Let's go 90 seconds freestyle.
And Dave goes first.
And you got to really put your all into it, or else you're going to lose.
Right. And this is
then
for
all
the
this will-
$1,500 courtesy of IHateStevenSinger.com.
All this will have been for naught.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd like to still sit if that's okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'll put my legs up though.
Oh boy.
Let's put some music on since it's freestyle.
Let's make it sexy.
Make it
I feel
sexy.
like it's just a laugh.
Now you got to keep your pants off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 90-second freestyle, so whatever, if they want to lap dance you, if they want to play with your balls, whatever it is.
All right.
You got to satisfy him
Yes.
in some way, shape, or form.
Let me think about
You
this
have to
for a
impress Gogo.
This is going to be a challenge, I got to tell you.
Heather, you all right with this?
Yeah, I just want to get that cock hard. I'm cool.
Wow.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna start the clock.
All right, this is it, finally.
What do you like, big
No.
This is the finals.
Whether or not you're ready, we're starting
Yeah,
the
this is
clock.
for a lot of money. So.
And when we start.
And
You know,
we.
wait. You know what? I need full use of my legs.
Oh, he's taking his
Yeah,
pants
get
off
those pants
completely.
off. Absolutely. Good move.
That's right.
And don't think you're going to satisfy him by shoving your ass in his face. That ain't
Yeah.
going to do
No,
it.
I realize I got to work for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be your
$1,500, buddy.
The
That's
burden
it.
of proof is on you.
Troy, who do you think's going to win this?
It's a close call. They're both in it to win it.
Yes.
They really are. It's gonna be close. Let's see what they got.
All right.
All right, you ready to start?
Let's do this.
Time starts now.
Give me this thing.
He's just tugging. He's
Give me this thing, goddammit.
make it hot, dude.
He's straddling his Gogo's legs and he's tugging his dick the way a doctor would.
As you can tell, I've never done this.
This is the freestyle?
Gogo, tell him.
This is the best I got.
Gogo,
I mean, style.
I'm really.
I like how
Hold
he's
on,
trying to
Gogo.
back up his manhood by going, you can tell I've never done this before.
I'm really a
I am
kisser,
so questioning
you know?
my
and I like
career.
a lot.
Yeah,
No, for real.
Yeah, I am too.
This could be the last shot.
Oh, no!
Oh, he's making out with him.
Making out.
That's too rough, sir. You're kissing Go-Go too rough.
You're really fucking
rough.
You were choking on my air splatter for a second.
Your clock's
Yeah, give me that.
What are you going to do with that?
No, don't steer
Go-Go doesn't want that on him.
No, don't steer it. What are you wrecking everybody's fun? Go.
Oh, man. You are wasting time.
Oh, Jesus, making out.
The kissing is the hardest to watch. It's the hardest to watch because
It's fucking... I don't even know what.
I mean, like, I don't...
30 seconds ago.
60 seconds in.
Clock's running, buddy.
What are you doing?
Pull out all the stops here.
I know. God almighty.
What do you want me to fucking do here?
I know.
What do you think, being
Ask
first
Heather.
up or
Ask your
last
wife.
up?
Ask your wife.
Put your hand under his balls.
Heather, what can he do?
Hey, what are you doing?
All right.
You got a dick. You know it feels good.
10 seconds.
Yeah, oh,
Just
she look
10
at his wife trying to coach him.
She's coaching. She's
Oh,
a
my
good
God.
Tickle the helmet.
Oh, it's
That's right. He's got the
just...
piercing. That's right. I forgot about that.
That's time.
No.
That's time. Get your hands off that
Get
thing.
your stinking paws off
Exactly.
him.
Don't try to get an extra second in there.
All right, Sal.
The
Sal's
lovely lady
next.
said it got smaller, disappointedly.
Oh, man.
It did a little bit.
Troy, talk to Go-Go.
I know you were coming from a good place.
I tried, man. I tried to make it happy for you. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, because he's not trying.
I don't think he got much pleasure out of that.
Well,
It's that guy's turn.
is that your husband? Oh, that's him back there.
Her husband
Okay.
tapped out.
Is the economy this bad?
I know, right? Yeah, I'm totally up for Abercrombie.
Right? Is the economy this bad?
He has the sense I like.
You kind
I
of a
can't even
feeling
wrap
for
my
him, right?
head around how
You have a thing for him?
people would just.
Would
I
do
would say
this.
no. I would say. I mean, like if
can't.
I was
How would a guy do
really
this?
drunk and it was 3 a.m.
seen
and
it
there
on
was
TV.
just no
You gotta
one
be
left
gay
in the bar.
to do this. In
then-
some way, shape, or form.
I mean, you're a handsome man though. He won't even look me in the eyes. But
I think you should while you're kissing. A little eye contact is what makes a kiss
What's
special.
going on, Sam?
Okay.
There's glitter on that. There's glitter on that guy's mouth.
what is your happy place like? Are you just thinking of like a field of pussies right now, or
No, I'm just trying to be completely blank.
We'll get to that happy place.
Like Zen.
Because you're about to have 90 seconds on the clock to
Exactly.
bring Go-Go to his happy.
Sam,
place.
start to
Freestyle.
6. Start to 6 up there. And go.
Go. There it
Go.
is.
Yeah, she's right. Go-Go has a full reset.
Hello.
That's better.
good? Oh my God, this is creepy. Now.
Oh, he's staring him
Yeah.
right in the eye. He's really jerking him.
Yeah,
He's manipulating the back as well.
he's playing with his.
Grabbing his ass.
He's grabbing his ass,
I'm
and
not gonna
he's.
put a finger in.
No, don't put a finger in. He's tugging his penis,
Just keep it a secret.
playing with his balls, giving the balls a jiggle.
And he's making eye contact.
Yeah, the whole
Wanted me to
time.
make eye contact.
He likes the kiss too. Remember that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you fucking not caring about him?
Oh my
Silly.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the worst kiss
I don't know what
ever.
happened. I don't know what happened.
He's not enjoying the kiss.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to go all out in here.
Well, you got to go all out. There's a lot of money at stake. Otherwise, you're just tugging the guy's cock for no reason.
Dick and balls aren't.
That's for the $1,500, courtesy of I Hate Steven Singer.
It is cock to cock. She's right.
Their cocks are touching.
As they should be. That's the way it should be. A couple of man's cocks should be
So
touching.
you know what this guy should do to totally turn around? If he just went, all right, put some lube in my ass crack, and then just rode his dick.
There you go.
But without, shoving it up your ass, but just kind of
Absolute-
manipulating it with your ass crack.
You speak for the people.
You got 20 seconds.
I'm just trying to say what
20
would have
seconds
won.
to win this.
I might have won it. Because this is lackluster.
I mean,
He's not even
I don't
trying.
give up.
He's not even trying. He's got
Where's the
10
oil?
seconds left.
Don't be shy.
I've gotten better
Okay,
hand
where's
jobs
the
from my
oil?
sister.
Where's the oil?
Where's the oil? Hold on. Stop the clock.
No, we're pausing it. We're pausing it. It's not.
Time up.
There's 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's still got it. He's still got 15 seconds.
Yeah, he's doing a new idea.
Put 15 seconds back on the
Oh,
clock.
he's lubing up his ass. And now he's sitting on his... Wow.
I don't know where your ass has been. That's the thing.
Oh. Well, he's straight.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure
All
he
right,
is.
that's it. That's time.
There it is. There's the contest.
Wow.
Well, is there anything else in the
That ended with a whimper.
I know.
Tim, honestly, we could keep going to the afternoon.
Go-Go, what do you think?
Who's the winner?
Or is
Let's say this about Go-Go
Or is
first.
there anything else going on?
We might have something else going on. We got to plug. He's at Go-Go Harder on Twitter and gogoharder.com. You can check out Go-Go performing Boy Burlesque at the Robin Bird Show this Saturday.
Robin Bird's still around?
Yeah, Robin Bird does this really big kind of burlesque show now, so it's not like as strippery hardcore. I'm also not a porn star, just so we're all clear, but I do like sex. So,
Were you the contortionist dude that was at her show 2 weeks ago?
no, that was Topher Brusquet. But yeah,
Robin.
anyway, she does this great show. There's lots of really beautiful girls. I know, right? Oh, sorry, it's just
That's okay.
But yeah, so I'm there every other Saturday, and you can check it out. Tickets are at thecuttingroom.com.
Yeah, and gogoharder.com or gogoharder on Twitter.
How old is Robin Bird? I'm in
I don't
shock.
know. I do not know.
She goes way back.
But you're definitely a trooper, definitely a professional. He came right in and just took the reins.
He's hilarious.
Yeah,
too.
very funny.
Very funny.
So what should we do, do you think, to wrap this contest up? This is
It's Gogo's decision, right?
I would say so.
Unless you want to see something else, I guess.
Yeah, is there anything else that would help?
We got about 10 minutes.
With your decision.
Really?
Yeah.
How about
we
this?
got a lot of live reads.
Is it possible? Now these guys have done some kissing for both guys to kneel and for Gogo to stand on over them and slap them on their closed mouth with his cock.
Of course, it's possible. Anything's possible.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let's try that. Let's see if anybody can handle that.
I don't think Anthony can handle that.
I know. I think Anthony's fighting a lot of feelings. It's okay. He won't even let me touch him. And he normally is good with that.
I never like you touching me, and I don't mind any of this. It's just it's just where the show has gone way over.
After 18 and what half years, you shut us down.
Yeah,
we don't even know
Jim
what to
wins.
say.
This wasn't my contest, though.
Jim, here.
This wasn't my contest.
Here, Jim, have the show. It's yours.
This was Sam's idea. I'm just trying to fucking help out.
You owned it, my friend.
You owned it.
Yeah, smack him in the mouth with your dick.
Lon, what do you think? Lon's been very vocal. Let's get with the wives for a second.
It has to do with like Gogo ultimately. What do you? The wives. What can the wives do for you?
No.
Whoa. The wives
I like the way she thinks.
Lon wants in.
The husbands haven't done anything, but I'm sure the wives won't really be able to do much either.
What a trooper Gogo is, though. I'm sorry, Lon. What a fucking professional.
I just
All right.
want to boil down to the fact that he's cuter than I am. Nothing on that, huh?
You bombed with your clothes off.
You bombed with your dick out.
You bombed packing a quarter-inch. All right, so all right, why don't you guys kneel down in front of Gogo? Let's get the show on the road.
Gogo,
here.
what do you
Let's
think?
wrap it up with some good laughs.
You did great, but anything else you think, or you good?
Well, I mean, I kind of feel like.
You feel like we need one more thing, right?
Yeah, I guess I just don't. I'm trying to tap into like the fears of a heterosexual man, and I just don't like is it the dick or the hole that's more intimidating? I don't know.
Maybe resting your penis on their lower back.
The problem is,
Troy, what do
these
you
guys
got?
are willing to go as far as we
They
can go.
kind of are.
Like, unless it's like bend over and you're gonna get fucked in your ass now.
Right.
These guys are.
Two guys dropped out, though.
I already told you I get paid more for that. So
Two guys
Yeah.
dropped out. I say some smacking the dick on the mouth, and then we'll see after that. We may have one more after that, but I say we see if they can handle that.
okay.
I say we see if they can.
Maybe like a full just kind of like massage with the penis.
There you go.
right?
What the heck?
But you massaging your penis into our faces.
Not the mouth, not in the mouth. Just
Okay.
because that wouldn't be fun.
Just so we're all clear.
As long as mouth is closed.
I'm with
Yeah,
Troy,
mouth
man.
is closed.
They're going to take this.
And don't
no
go
problem.
fake yawning, you. All right.
Jim, ruin my fun.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing here?
Who wants to go first?
Okay, so you get down on your knees.
Stupid underpants around his ankles.
Troy, what's the time on this one? You're good with the time.
Do I? You want to do 90 or 60 on this?
Jesus.
one?
60.
60.
90 or 60.
We got 8 minutes.
We have 60 seconds.
Yeah.
I think they should have to keep their eyes open.
I
too, though,
agree.
right?
How come we can't see?
I mean,
Ant, can you see?
Jesus. I turn around and that's.
Do you ever rub a pencil eraser on your face?
Yeah, talk us through this.
Yeah,
Dave.
that's what it is. A pencil eraser.
Troy, what's going on?
Telling yourself that.
We got to
You guys got to turn around.
He's taking his penis head and he's just wiggling it all over his face.
Oh, this dick.
Yeah.
I'm used to there being a camera between me and a penis usually.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I think making out with the
Do you suck
massaging
dicks?
was worse.
Do you suck dicks?
Really?
Than this, yeah.
Do you suck dicks?
I kind of think that's it. I think we climaxed.
We got
gentlemen.
one. All right, we got one more to do. We have to do
Okay.
both
Yeah,
fair,
fair is
and then
fair.
we're done.
Yeah.
Fair is fair, and then we're done. Maybe.
Turnabout is fair play, right?
I'll say it is.
Happy place.
He's in his happy place.
Yeah.
I will look you in the eye. Go ahead.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
I'm a
Yeah,
little
you
nervous
gotta-
that one of them might
Oh,
just
this
go
is so-
crazy and like bite it off or something. Like they just can't handle it anymore. Here, put your head down a little.
Put your head down.
Oh my God.
No, well, you can't. The most important thing. He's just tapping his dick and balls all over the guy's face, and the guy is not
Like it's a weird Morse code or something.
batting an eye.
That was like SOS.
It's like you're trying to bully him into fighting by poking him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
These guys have a stronger constitution than we thought.
Yeah, I guess so.
So what do we do?
Who does go
Ah.
declare the winner?
Well, we'd have to Go could declare a winner, I would gather, right?
Yeah.
But does the
As
other
to
guy get nothing?
No. We have first, second, and third place.
Oh, okay.
So who's in third already?
Third is Adam.
So Adam won $200.
Adam gets $200.
Courtesy
What
of
is
I Hate
second
Steven
place?
Singer.
Second place is $500.
Oh, all right.
300.
300. Sorry to get your hopes up. $300.
Okay.
First place $1,500.
Okay.
All right.
So
One shot first and
And
second.
then needs to be red again.
Oh, let me read this right now. This Morning of Enchantment has been sponsored by Steven Singer Jewelers. You get your sweetheart the perfect gift for Valentine's Day, as these guys just did. They gave their wives memories. A real long stem rose dipped in 24-karat pure gold. Visit IHateStevenSinger.com today. Steven sponsored this, and obviously the greatest friend we have on the show. So thanks.
what's wrong with him?
I believe me, I'm unbelievable. Okay, so what do you think?
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a tough
Your
choice.
input is important.
Out of the two, who do you think was a little more apt to satisfy you than the other?
Okay,
Who wanted it more?
Here's what I think. Honest to God, I feel. And what are you guys' names again? Dave and John. Okay, so John, I feel like you're a handsome man, and I really like the cologne that you wear. Dave, I feel like you really are a people pleaser, and you're just out there to I mean,
like a
even if you're
reality
not that adept and the kissing could use a little improvement. You really do try. I'm gonna have to say, I think Dave, I'd say you're the winner, and John, you're someone.
Oh my! John's not happy. John?
Dick to my asshole.
Huh? What'd he say?
Well, he did have his dick to his asshole.
He whimpered, I touched his dick to my asshole.
Yeah. He whimpered. He whimpered.
But there wasn't a lot of love in it, though. You got to admit that.
That is $300.
I did get him half hard when I was tugging him.
You declared the winner. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
I'll give you a second round out of the basket.
What the fuck? He's fucking...
I want to say unacceptable.
Wow, really?
Troy?
Yeah, he's not...
Chop the pot with you.
Yeah, I know.
Chop the pot.
I didn't want to just quit.
What can we do?
Bunch of naked guys now just hanging out in a room. It just smells like a man in here. Yeah.
But John's pissed and doesn't think it was fair.
How about
John's pissed and doesn't think it was fair.
Yeah, but you know what? John went last. John saw what he had to beat.
He did not make it hot in any way.
I didn't put up
John?
with the fight.
You gonna be all right, John?
No.
Uh-oh.
Can we do another event? I'm all in.
John's all in.
Holy shit.
The problem is we just can't do what you need to do to take it to the
Right.
next level. That's the
I
problem.
don't understand. I don't understand.
How about this? Can we...
I officially don't understand.
Can we do this?
He wants to keep going.
This
Well,
is
he doesn't
beyond
want to
my
go home without
understanding.
the...
The prize?
But the winner
Is it about the money or is it a pride thing?
The winner was declared.
Well, the money is a big part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You also just want to do a good job.
But here's what I
Lon,
think.
you guys need the money?
That's not...
Yeah.
Well, it's not Lon's husband.
Why don't we have...
Well, no, I'm Manami.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see if Steven Singer can come up with maybe a more prize for the...
Yeah.
Maybe
the
this is
second
what I'm
place
thinking.
guy.
Maybe this is what I'm thinking. Because this is such a weird ending.
You think?
He'd be happy if they split the prize.
Who? Dave would?
Well, now I'm.
Oh, you wouldn't?
Yeah, he's been offering the whole time to split.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now I've won.
But now you've won.
Yeah.
So what
Offer is off the table.
Oh, of course it is. So what I'm wondering is, can we get Steven Singer? I shouldn't be asking this without knowing the answer to it, but we might be able to. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Steven's
I don't
always
speak for Steven Singer.
All right, well, let's
good
just
guy.
say we're going to try to get Steven Singer.
I bet he'd go like, yeah, sure. Yeah, two first prizes. I don't care.
At least get him a gold dipped rose.
How much
right?
is the first?
Or
How
at
much
least,
is
or
first?
at least bring
me see something.
at least bring this guy up to second, up to where it would have been if they split. So
Let me see something.
instead of 300, he gets half of what the price. It won't affect you at all. But we get you a little bit extra.
How about how
So
about
it's like you split.
1,000? You know, maybe we could come up with $1,000 for you. Is that crazy?
It's not crazy. I would just prefer more.
I'm just saying.
Is this Steven Singer's number?
Yeah, I'm trying to call him.
Hello, Steve.
Steve, it's Opie and Anthony. You're on the air.
Terrific.
Have you been listening?
I am listening, but I'm listening online, so I'm about 15, 20 minutes behind.
What do you
Oh,
think
boy.
so far?
I am just so proud to be sponsoring this contest. I mean, you couldn't get me something with girls? I don't believe it.
I
gotta
know.
have something with gay guys and dancing and
Well, we are
handlebar mustaches.
we are saying goodbye to the gay today, though. We're saying goodbye. We need you to come up with more money.
How much you need?
Well, Steven, we need enough for 2 first prizes because we really did have a tie here.
Yeah, we got a tie, and the one guy's really mad that he didn't, and he wants to continue. Just
I would like to
make
call him
the
a
money.
sore loser, but I do understand
yeah.
his point too. It's like
But he had a chance.
So he's getting 300.
He's getting
but we
3
need
right
to
now.
bring him up to 15. So we would need $1,200 more dollars.
yeah.
You're crazy.
I mean,
Anthony,
Steven,
can he hear you? Can you hear Anthony?
Barely.
Yeah, I know, because I got you on a
yeah.
speakerphone.
Steven,
Yes.
hi. He got
Hi.
he got $300 for second place, and first place is $1,500. So we really need $1,200.
Well, I think he's going to have to do something with a gold rose in order to get this extra $1,200.
The Steven Singer Gold Dipped Rose, 24-karat pure gold.
See, we just
Still time, by the way, to order and for Valentine's Day delivery. If you call before 5 o'clock and get next day shipping, Stephen will have it there for Valentine's Day.
1-888 I hate Steven Singer. I hate StevenSinger.com. That was a free commercial, so that's $500 right there.
Right.
Huh?
Give it to him. I'm in.
All right.
Hey, the guy is
There
broke.
it is.
squeaky wheel gets the grease.
All right,
Yes,
Steven.
so does the gas.
Did you get Dice back in the studio yet?
No, Dice is fucking. We knew as soon as Dice said I'm going to smoke, I knew we
Dice
lost
is in
Dice.
L.A.
We lost Dice about an hour and a half ago. John is very appreciative,
Steven, I figured out that he ain't coming back.
No, he's gone. We won't see him no more.
and I'm going to be down at your store this weekend. We got some things to discuss.
All right, sell some roses. You know why?
Why?
I needed the money.
Thank you, Steven.
All right, thank you, sir.
The best.
All right, good luck.
All right, look at that.
All right, good
Steven
enough.
Singer's coming through.
Yes.
And getting this fucking sore loser his goddamn money.
Steven is the
Jesus
man.
Christ.
I really, really appreciate
Well,
that.
someone in here has to be.
Well,
Love of Christ.
they both. It's hard to judge the winner, even though he did declare the winner. But they both did come here with their wives,
Right.
and neither of them tapped, and they both took cock on the face.
Well, yeah.
That
they did.
can't be overstated.
Can't be overstated. You're right.
All right. Contest
Yeah.
over, gentlemen. Put your clothes back on.
That's it. Very good. Very good.
Masked Sexual Flavors is the new way to foreplay, available in 4 tantalizing flavors. These oral gel strips will be the spark to light your bedroom flame. Visit sexualflavors.com to purchase or find a retailer near you.
Oh, fuck.
I got a bunch of them.
No, I don't.
Wait, what about...
Should we do like plugs and stuff? And
Yeah, Go-Go should get another really good plug.
Absolutely.
'cause,
Go-Go, we're going to plug Go-Go.
Awesome. You really did great. Thank you, Go-Go. Go-Go Harder on Twitter.
Doing live reads.
And GoGoHarder.com.
Yes, and at Go Harder on Twitter, and you are, I guess, available to dance at events and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, I do boylesque striptease, so it's somewhere between like burlesque and like Chippendales kind of dancing. But I do big shows around the city at the Cutting Room. I do Robin Bird, and my next one is called Wham Bam Thank You Man at the Cutting Room on March 1st.
Thank you, man.
Thank you,
got
man.
it. I heard it.
For the gays. Yeah, check it out.
I got it.
All right, and GoGoHarder.com. You were great.
Thanks.
Very good. Thank you, of
Absolutely.
course, gentlemen and ladies over there.
What do you want to plug?
Levy-Land, the home of Reverend Bob Levy, every weekday at noon, and then our show is on that same network, Sundays at 2, HSR.
Okay.
VaughnLive.tv/Levy-Land.
Great.
Levy-Land, nice. Okay. And Steven Singer, thank you.
Yeah, Steven Singer, always coming through.
We put him in a horrible spot.
What a guy. Well, we did. We had to.
We should ask for 10,000. We need another plug. What do you want to plug?
C.W. Hayden Precision Sheet Metal in Warminster, Pennsylvania. 215-672-6515. We'll
For all your
whatever
sheet
you
metal
need.
needs.
Yes.
Yes, let's go back and see
Do a
those
lot
other.
of, custom enclosures for people's houses.
Great.
And they
Like
grab
nice
ass.
fire pit cover.
Nice.
They grab ass and dick while they're there.
Yeah.
That's right.
From
Let's
what
not
we
forget.
heard earlier.
Exactly.
When we
seemed
thought
like-
that was gay.
That seemed like years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very innocent.
Growing a lot.
You know, no one wants a cliche gift for Valentine's Day, but it happens. Sometimes you grab that waxy chocolate at the mini mart, or worse yet, you can buy wilted flowers from the guy on the off-ramp of the highway. Here's an idea that's neither cliche or illegal. Cookies. Yes, cookie gift from MrsFields.com. MrsFields.com. You could choose from a wide variety of Valentine's Day themed items that all come jam-packed with a variety of cookies, treats from classics like chocolate chip and white chunk macadamia, frosted heart-shaped cookies, ultra-indulgent chocolate-dipped cookies. MrsFields.com can ship directly to your Valentine at home, at the office. Make the gift even more personal with a free message card, or for a great keepsake. Add a photo to a tin or a cookie jar. Use this code VAL13, VAL13, and save an additional 20% off of your item. Don't send another cliche gift this year. Send cookies to see what happens, and see. She's going to love it. Once again, MrsFields.com. Enter VAL13 and save 20%. Send cookies, not cliches.
All right, guys. Valentine's Day is tomorrow, but there's still time to heat things up. Send her the original Hoodie Footy pajamas. This will be the most talked about Valentine's Day gift this year. It's only available from Pajamagram.com. Nobody else has it. A Hoodie Footy combines the warmth of a hoodie with the coziness of footy pajamas, so to keep her warm from head to toe. The Hoodie Footy is made of microfleece. It's soft, comfy, and warm. Has a full zip front and feet that zip off if she gets too hot. It also has a hood and pockets too. Now, for a limited time, Pajamagram.com is offering the Sweet and Sexy set. It includes something sweet for her, the original Hoodie Footy to keep her warm, and something sexy, the Midnight Fantasy short set to really heat you up. Buy the Sweet and Sexy set today and save $50. She'll never be cold again, and neither will you. It's a gift you'll both love. Pajamagram has lots of great pajamas styles. Every Pajamagram is delivered in free gift packaging. Overnight and Valentine's Day delivery guaranteed. Order now at Pajamagram.com or call 1-800-GIVE-PJs.
Oh, we'll just... Yeah, you don't need to bet on this one. That's good. That's good.
Everyone's just staring at us.
I know. Hey, Valentine's Day is tomorrow. Of course you know that, huh? Look, I'm not even going to read this. I'm going to tell you Steven Singer is a saint. He's a saint on earth. Great guy, and great Valentine's Day gifts. And like I said before, if you're ordering the 24-karat gold-dipped rose, if you order by 5 p.m. with overnight shipping, you're going to receive the rose on Valentine's Day. Yes, that's right. Long-stem rose dipped in 24-karat gold. It's a great gift. Steven Singer's got a bunch of great stuff. And you know how you find out what he's got? You go online. He's got little pictures of it. It's wonderful. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com, okay? Click on the long stem rose. You have it shipped to your door in a beautiful gold gift box. Personalized. Message enclosed. And again, if you order by 5 p.m. today, don't wait. With overnight shipping, you're going to receive that gift tomorrow. Steven's great. Look at what he did. We had a guy pissing and moaning that he only won $300 for having a cock in his face. And Steven felt his pain, and kicked in $1,200 more dollars. So, you know.
Wow, $1,200.
Steven doesn't want to fucking do shit like that. So make it up to him by buying some of his great goods, like the 24-karat gold-dipped rose. It's IHateStevenSinger.com. It's 1-888-I-HATE-StevenSinger. And if you're in Philly, go see him at the other corner of 8th and Walnut.
Do I hold the last Valentine's Day read?
For today.
Yeah.
How can we be doing
I'm done.
Isn't tomorrow Valentine's
You
Day?
are done. Yeah. Jim's got a couple still.
I've had it.
Do I?
Yeah.
For what?
You got reads.
Today?
Oh, shit.
Congratulations.
I'm not doing my show.
All right. Valentine's Day is tomorrow, but there's still time to heat things up. Send her the original Hoodie Footy pajamas. This will be the most talked about Valentine's Day gift. Didn't I just read this?
Probably.
Yep.
I just read this. It's only available from pajamagram.com. Nobody else has it. A hoodie footy combines the warmth of a hoodie with the coziness of footy pajamas, so it'll keep her warm from head to toe. The hoodie footy is made of micro fleece. It's soft, comfy, and warm. It has a full zip front and feet that zip off if she gets too hot. Also has a hood and pockets as well. Now, for a limited time, pajamagram.com is offering the Sweet and Sexy set. It includes something sweet for her, the original hoodie footy, to keep her warm, and something sexy, the Midnight Fantasy short set, to really heat you up. Buy the Sweet and Sexy set today and save $50. She'll never be cold again, and neither will you. It's a gift you'll both love. Pajamagram has lots of great pajama styles. Every Pajamagram is delivered in free gift packaging. Overnight and Valentine's Day delivery guaranteed. Order now at pajamagram.com or call 1-800-GIVE-PJs. Just handing out live reads to everyone in the room?
I got two?
Yeah.
Holy.
Well, I'm happy to do this one.
Yeah. I'm happy to do all of them. It's just,
No, this one I like.
Good night.
No, put a bet on. Put music on.
Put a bet on it, you dunce. Do you like oral sex? Do you love oral sex? Do you have to practically beg your wife or girlfriend to give it to you? Do you find yourself counting down the days to your birthday or anniversary for that once or twice a year special treat? If this sounds familiar, then don't. First of all, you married a dud, but you're stuck with her. Don't waste another minute. You need to get Mask Sexual Flavors today. Mask Sexual Flavors, they're gel strips that dissolve on her tongue and block the taste of oral sex, including your orgasm. Mask drastically improves the experience for both you and your partner. These guys could have used this today because they might have been willing to go a little bit further if they could have masked the flavor. Featured on the pages of Playboy and Men's Health magazine, Mask was developed through years of research and testing. 100% safe and effective. Visit sexualflavors.com to learn more. Read up on customer reviews. And you can purchase single strips or, of course, 3-packs if you feel like you're going to have a great night. It's available in strawberry, mango, watermelon, and chocolate. Sexualflavors.com. Introduce her to Mask Sexual Flavors today. You'll be glad you did. Because then the next time she's like, I don't like the taste. You can go, shut up, eat this. And she'll have to do it. Oh, another one. Oh, this flows nicely. Really?
Wait, what happened? Is it the same thing?
It's 2 hours.
Did you know Valentine's Day is tomorrow?
What are you reading?
What are you going to do?
What do you
Don't
mean?
fuck this up. I'm doing a read.
Oh.
This one's not been done today.
Oh, I thought we were just talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. That's so fucking natural.
It's very organic. We all know
Very
Steven Singer's going to guarantee you hit a home run for Valentine's Day. Very, very topical baseball analogy. And we all know Steven Singer makes your last-minute shopping easy. Honestly, we love Steven. Can you imagine the perfect gift for Valentine's Day starting at just $69? Now, she may want you to have a dick rubbed in your face in front of her. That would be your gift to her.
You know, can I get involved with this?
Sure.
He came up with $1,200 extra bucks. There's probably a few people out there maybe on the fence about buying a rose.
Yes.
Help us out.
Help us out.
Because Steven Singer absolutely did the right thing. Maybe you buy an extra one and send it to grandma or something.
Yes.
All right?
Send it to somebody who you love.
All right.
But you got to order today. Order your 24-karat gold dip rose today by 5 o'clock with overnight shipping and receive your rose on Valentine's Day. That's right. A real long stem rose is dipped in 24-karat pure gold. We love these things. The gift will last forever. You're always going to get credit for it. No matter how shitty you are, she'll never be able to deny that you gave her this great gift. He obviously still has limited edition colors available for you. Go online, IHateStevenSinger.com. You click on that long stem rose. Have it shipped to your door in a beautiful gold gift box. But you got to get by 5 p.m. today and get it shipped overnight so she can have it tomorrow so you don't look like a late asshole. Your own personalized message enclosed. And order today by 5. Like I said, you get it tomorrow. It's a guy you can trust. Obviously, you know Steven is a very, very trustworthy guy. Visit him at the other corner of 8th and Walnut, 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER, or go to online, IHateStevenSinger.com. Thank you, Steven. You made today a very, very interesting show.
Did you have anything that you needed to plug before we go?
A couple quick things for me. I'll be on Leno tomorrow night. Sunday night, I'm at the Borgata with Artie, Amy, and David Tell. The Late Show, there's still tickets available. And I am with David Tell the following week at the MGM in Vegas.
Jeez.
And I am shooting another 1-hour special. I am shooting it March 29th in Boston.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is this breaking news?
Yes. I will give all details on Friday when I'm back. Tickets go on sale next week.
Nice.
But I have a brand new hour ready to be shot, and I'm very, very psyched to do it in
Damn, that's
Boston.
exciting.
Yes.
Was it a year already?
Oh no, I shot in April. It's less than a year.
Pushing a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
E-Rock, what do you think of the action?
I never thought of quitting the show more than watching this today.
I didn't even know what to do. Like, it was so weird.
When Troy
And
said
we've seen
pressing
everything.
assholes against the glass like suction cups.
Right.
Ugh.
But
That
we've
was
seen
done.
it all. Like, that first time.
Well, tomorrow's a new day.
Yes, it is.
And we get the sexy back.
And we officially say goodbye to the gay, right?
Yep.
That's it.
All right.
That's it. I'm telling you, that has to be it.
Say goodbye, Ope.
Bye.
You're listening to the Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show. Sirius XM.